about D's nuts.
Hello, good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Morning Wood. This is the Morning Wood where you get what, Missy?
But it's so good.
Yes, indeed. I almost forgot what to say.
Because we were talking. What were we talking about?
We were talking about some guy named D's nuts. His nuts.
Yeah, his wonderful, wonderful nuts. And it's a wonderful story about D's nuts. And yeah, it's a great story. I just wanted to share it with you. I know you've been down in the dumps, and I just wanted you to be happy.
Well, Shabisky showed me his nuts, so I'm pretty excited about that.
Okay. That's nice.
Shabisky's balls are very glorious balls.
Do they have wrinkles?
He paints
my question. But do they have wrinkles, or are they smooth like
They're
eggs?
very, very silky and smooth because they've never been used.
Oh, fresh out the packet.
Yeah, they're fresh. Shabisky's got fresh testicles that's never been used.
No, I love that fresh testicle smell. There's nothing like it. It's like better than the car smell.
Like the new when you open up a brand new pair of furry dice to put on your mirror.
It's wonderful. I think Drake just jumped in on us. He may be doing the science.
Yeah. He's doing something.
He's muted. I don't know if he knows he's muted.
No, I forget myself. I was supposed to be in a lab meeting, but it got canceled. So I said, I'll just why not pop by, see what you guys are doing.
I was trying to tell a story about D's nuts. Would you like to hear a story about D's nuts?
Why, certainly.
Thank you. So can someone please play D's nuts? It's the last clip. So we can share this wonderful story and enjoy it together.
Shabisky, that's on
you. A lot of work, Miss Parker.
I love you.
A lot of fucking work.
You can do it.
You can. You wanted to be the producer, man. What you said.
Well, I use OBS all the time.
Well, this is simpler than OBS.
You got it, Shab. I believe
things.
We believe in you. You're the bestest.
Yay! Hear that?
You are my favorite tampon. Yeah, Shabisky's my favorite tampon in the world.
See, yeah, but you're what they put up there and take out and leave. They leave me up there.
So you're IUD or something?
I don't even know what that meant.
Reusable tampons? No.
No, buddy. You don't know how tampons. No, you don't reuse.
No, you cannot reuse.
You don't know how Shabisky tampons work.
Are you saying? Yeah, are you a cup, Shabisky? One of those?
Yeah, I'm one of those period cups.
Oh God.
You're a period. Okay, those are reusable. Yeah, I can pop that up there. You just hold it.
That seems like a goddamn mess right there.
The period cup? No.
Yeah.
I feel like it would be messy. I have not tried it.
No, they're not. I finally tried one. They're not. They're super easy. They go up there. You don't even feel it, and then you get a little cup of blood when you're done to do all your sacramental rituals and stuff. So it's perfect.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's just so okay.
How do you think I keep my husband in love with me? It's the spaghetti sauce.
No, man. See, if I told people, and so she know. Yeah, no, you put root on it. That's what that's called. That's Louisiana shit. No, ma'am. That's why I was you laugh, but that's why I will not eat anybody's red gravy or anything even close to it.
What do you? It's good for protein. It's high in iron and fiber. What is wrong with you? It's good for your health. Well, you are a scientist. You should know that this is healthy for you. It's good for you.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I'll eat pussy, but I ain't. If that's somebody just squirting out juices, no.
I mean, don't you want to differentiate between the juices?
Well, Rob, you know what I mean by when I said juices. You know I meant blood.
What is blood a juice?
It's something. It's hunks of your fucking vagina walls that I don't want in my mouth. All right, I'll talk scientifically for you. It's hunks of vagina walls.
Hunks of vagina walls just falling off, cascading down.
That's the scientific term.
Yeah,
hey,
I'm bringing the science here, man.
Story time with Tomfoolery presents D's Big Nuts.
Yes.
D was a squirrel who had big nuts. His nutsack was so big that it would drag on the ground everywhere he went. D had a friend named Sarah who loved nuts. Sarah would go around the town trying to put everyone's nuts in her mouth. Sarah loved how big Dee's nuts were.
Oh, God.
His nuts were her favourite. They were the biggest nuts she had ever seen.
Oh, God.
She would play with his nuts all day, and sometimes even at night. Sometimes her mum would join. They
You're
would take
obsessed with
turns
black folks,
holding
Black Guy
Dee's
TV.
nuts at night. Sometimes Sarah would even try to put both of his nuts in her mouth at once. She would giggle, her face would turn red, and then his nuts would come flying out. One day, someone ran up to his nuts and started poking them. "Hey, jerk, off my nuts," he said.
Oh, God.
Although Sarah loved Dee's nuts, she would sometimes kick them. She once kicked them so hard, she busted a nut.
Oh no.
Dee was very sad that Sarah busted his nut. He just wanted Sarah to play nice with his nuts. One day, when his nuts were feeling better, she took them to lunch, where she got peanut butter all over them. His nuts were so sticky. After that day, she knew she would need to play nice, because all good squirrels know how to play nice with big nuts. The end.
Wasn't that nice, you guys?
Finger these links for more story time with tomfoolery. Maybe
hear more
subscribe
about
to his
how
channel or drop a
That was pretty nutty.
That was hot.
Wasn't it? That was hot. Thank you, Shabisky. I love tomfoolery. They read me the best of stories, but that's my favorite story about Dee's nuts. I have a thing about Dee's nuts. I just, so obsessed.
Oh damn.
Yeah, so
Has anybody ever busted one of your nuts? I heard that you had 3.
He does have 3.
I do
Busted
have
someone else's nuts.
I
Not
well
before.
that happened too. I bit a dude's nut and it busted in my mouth.
Okay, first of all, my question is the lead up to I put a nut in my mouth and chewed down on it. I'm really curious as to lead up to this. Like, how did you end up in an argument?
We were in a
with
fight.
someone
We were in a
and then
fight.
you just say, "Hey, I'm gonna bite your nuts."
We were in a fight and he was beating me up. He was actually winning the fight and he fucked up. He was trying to be like Mr. Movie Fighter. I don't know. And he put his knee on my shoulder and he was kind of exploding. He was punching down like that. So I grabbed him, adjusted him, and bit his nut. And through the jeans and I've been pretty harsh. And he rolled over. And
You rolled over, I bet he did.
yeah, and blood started squirting through the jeans. I could see the jeans filling up with blood.
Yeah, I remember.
So
blood.
and then I jumped on him and beat the shit out of him.
I don't
Fair.
think you should be fighting people. What were you saying, Drag?
I think that's fair. I mean, you know what? You let his nuts get exposed, and that's the first rule of Fight Club: is don't let your nuts get exposed.
Yeah.
I thought the first rule of Fight Club was don't talk about Fight Club.
Everybody breaks that rule.
That's everybody breaks that rule, right? So
That's the
this
whole
is
reason it's a
actually
club.
The real rule one. You know?
The real rule, yeah, is the nut rule. Well, look, dude, and here's the thing. People are like, well, that really wasn't fair. First of all, unless you're fighting in boxing or UFC or a competition sport, there's no such thing as fair fighting.
Right.
There's no such thing. You're actually trying to hurt another human being.
Right.
What's fair about that to begin with? So, there's nothing really fair. So, yes, in order to keep that big son of a bitch from whooping my big ass, I bit him in a testicle.
Well, I mean, the only time I put nuts in my mouth is for fun, and I can usually get 2 in there. I don't know how many extra you can get in there.
I got a third one we can try.
Yeah, I don't know how to position them at that point.
I can teach
Kind
you.
of get them back there.
I'm thinking
That would be
3 is probably the limit because then 4, teeth might be involved unless they're into that, which
I'm not.
some guys are, but some aren't. So.
No, I hate when women use teeth in a blowjob. That's the worst thing you could possibly do, especially when a dude is like about to come. The tip of his dick is very sensitive, and when you run the teeth across of it, I want to punch you in the fucking nose.
Okay, so here's the question. I've been saying, this is my theory. I think men love gummy blowjobs. Is that a thing?
I haven't found the right grandma for that yet, so I can't tell you.
Okay. In my mind, I feel like it would just be better. if you did not have teeth at all. You could just get in there and skull fuck the shit out of somebody.
Yeah, that would be. I've never actually had a full blown gummy blowjob, so I would see the benefits of it though.
Have you had a half gummy blowjob? Because I feel like that's where we're going here.
Well, yeah.
So she had like 50% of her teeth, and
Well,
you were in there.
it was some crack whore. I had a truck stop I felt.
Go on.
Yeah, her name was Steve, and yeah, she had a tattoo on her chest that said "I got a dick," and it still didn't stop me.
I had to remove my tattoo.
Yeah,
I got rid of it. I got it lasered off.
Ooh.
You're not a man. God damn it, Miss.
I don't know what I am. I don't know what I am, and I can't prove it to anybody because if I do, then I'll get kicked off the internet. So, you know.
By the way, if you guys did not catch the first episode of Ladies of Laws, you can catch it now. Or not now, but later.
Yes, later. Watch it later. Because right now we're trying to meet a goal now for Pimp. Pimp needs us to meet this goal. So if you can, open up your wallets, share a little bit, tip him out. We got Drag here without a shirt on. Hopefully he'll stand up and we can see if he's Winnie Poohing it down there. Hey, Drag, what's your boxers or briefs?
I don't. The ladies want to know.
Let me see if I can.
I see me. Shit.
They're it sort of shorts, but I use them as underwear. So that's all I have on. That's it.
I don't wear underwear at all, so.
But then your nuts will sag.
Well, they already. Well, see, that's true. They do sag, and I'm also 43, so they're starting to sag anyway. And I've got 3 balls, so they sag. So my nuts are based. I sweep the floor when I walk.
Oh, my baby.
Yeah, I mean, it's just pretty bad. I just throw them over my shoulder sometimes and go on about my business. But when I do wear underwear, boxer briefs.
Do they wobble to and fro?
They ain't but one type of underwear to wear though, and that's boxer briefs. Not briefs or boxers, boxer briefs. That's
those are the tight ones that hug on the butt. Yeah. I like those.
Yes.
Yeah. It makes your crotch look bigger than it is too. Because see, Chevy, there's your trick right there. Buy a size too small underwear. Size too small makes your dick look bigger.
It doesn't work for women. If you get undies too small, you just end up with that front little part that kind of, it's like a wedgie in the front, but it's like a wedgie, like all of a sudden it's like just fabric in between. And it's just, it's like you put your thong on the wrong way. It's horrible.
Mm-hmm.
We love that though.
Or the butt rolls down.
By the way, she did mention, so we are going longer. I don't know how long we're doing today. We'll just till whatever I get tired.
And get sleepy.
And the goal we made, thanks to a very, very generous donor yesterday, Mr. Two Guns No Ammo, he gave $1,000. So now we need 1,000 where the goal was 2,000. So thanks to him very much. It's a little bit less than 1,000, but I don't know exactly what it was. So we're just gonna say 1,000.
We're trying to save up so that Pimp can finally get his sex change and become the woman he always wanted to be.
The woman G-Man always wanted me to be.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. He's already got a nice rack, guys. So we just need to finish the rest.
Actually, for a fat guy, I don't have man titties.
Nope, he doesn't.
I don't. No. I mean, I've got a little bit of like thickness, but everybody's always shocked about that.
There's no man. There's very tiny.
So we have to get you implants too. Oh, little bitty baby nipples. That's you look like a baby.
I don't have flabby titties. I think it's because I was very athletic back in the day. I used to play football and all that shit. I was pretty good at it too.
All right, Shab, now show us your nipples.
He won't do it.
Showing nipples. We need Shab nips.
Shab is ashamed of his man nips.
If Shab doesn't want to show his
nipples are like that,
then he's gonna have to play the first clip.
They're huge. Yeah, they're pancake nipples, and
they look like burnt
to make it even worse. The other one's like not even big like that. It's normal size.
Oh, poor baby. Maybe I don't even know. I don't know how to deal with you, Shabisky, and your weird lopsided nipple chest. I don't know. You ripple nipple bitch. No.
What the fuck, Miss
That's
Parker?
what it is. Dirt says that you just want us to see all your Twilight tattoos.
Yeah.
By the way,
I
I
chain
see,
Edward across my
Edward.
chest.
I see Billy from the Geek Room. By the way, a late thank you, but I noticed you did tip 10 right as we was ending yesterday, and I was going to try to thank you, but it went off air as soon as it did. So thank you, and I did read your message. It said he was out doing Raise a Girl who gave 10, so he gave $10 on a penny.
Oh, nice. Just had to outdo her. I appreciate that competitiveness. Whoever tips the most money today, I will send them nudes for Pimp. I will send you nudes for Pimp. Whoever tips the most, you can get full nudes.
Pimp's gonna donate to himself.
I'm gonna give all the money to myself now.
Send $50 or you get a cream pie video.
Yeah. And if you send like $40,000, Shabisky will suck your dick.
Ooh.
Or vagina if it's a rich woman.
Ooh.
We all know women don't make money. That's a joke.
Can you play the first clip in the list?
We can't. We will. And we just like. But there is something I wanted to bring up.
Oh.
There's one thing I wanted to bring up. Did you guys hear about Morgan Wallen?
Morgan Wallen.
The country. He's a country singer. He's very popular in the country. I didn't know who he was either. But it's all over the fucking news. Apparently, his neighbor has one of those. What are they called? The Ringer cameras or whatever. And apparently, him and his friends went out drinking all night the other night, and this neighbor sent the video into the TMZ. His one friend was really drunk, and he said, "Get that bitch ass N-word in the house."
I found the clip. I found it.
It was not the hard R. It was just talking shit. And now CMT's dropped him. His record label's dropped him. Everybody's dropped him. And my question, especially since we got people of color on, should he have his whole fucking career ruined for that one drunk mistake?
I feel like, I know it's not my place, but I feel like when you're drunk like that, your inhibitions and your that fakeness that you put on for the world comes off. And if he's saying that when he's drunk with his friends,
yeah, but he wasn't saying hang that N-word. He was calling his homeboy, another white.
I guess it's all about.
I'm not defending it, by the way. I'm not defending it. I'm just,
No,
we're stating the case for what it is.
Right.
So what we have is a drunk white man. So there's a drunk white man. He's hanging out with his friends on a drunken night, and he's calling his other white friends who are also drunk, nigga. That's pretty much what happened. And he got caught on camera.
That's all I heard. It was one time he said it, one word. Yeah, but I'm just saying. I'm just going with the facts.
I don't know. I want to hear what Drag has to say. I don't know.
I'm listening to it. I'm listening to it. So I saw the closed caption is and they have it here. As Morgan appears to stumble toward his house, he tells someone to watch over a guy in the group. He says, "Take care of this pussy ass motherfucker," and then goes on to say, "Take care of this pussy ass nigga" before heading in. So
that's what it was.
So my thing is, what you say in your house around your people, that's your business. I don't give a fuck. Absolutely, there are plenty of white folks that sing Lil Wayne songs. Lil Wayne rhymes with nigga. I care about context, right? I care about the intent.
That was my question there.
That's my thing. Now, if they went on a racist tirade like the shit that you hear in Borat, way different. Yeah, they should drop him. But here's the thing. Even if he hadn't said the dreaded N-word, the other stuff would be bad enough to where people that went, they probably would have dropped him anyway. It's
just bad behavior. In general, it's just bad behavior.
Especially with whatever persona he does put out there, because I'm sure country singers have a lot of younger, impressionable role models and stuff.
A lot of conservatives enjoy country music, so I can see why his label would want to get rid of him, because it's just his fans are going to revolt against him. They're very conservative people. You can't be drunk
No, they're doing the
that's what I
opposite.
mean.
Actually, though, his fans are doing the opposite. They're supporting him 100%.
Oh.
But I think drag is right. It does involve context completely.
Yeah, that's
I'm
what
so confused.
but see, here's the thing. I want this perfectly. I'm not saying either way is bad or good. I understand why because first of all, the record company, people say they're looking out for their business. So I understand that. What I don't want, though, and I'm going to go ahead and say this. I don't want to see him completely fucking destroyed for the rest of his life for that one fucking thing.
I can understand that. Yeah. Should he lose everything he's built up over the last decade just because he had a drunken night and mistakenly got caught on someone's camera and he didn't know it?
Yeah.
Probably not. But at the same time, we're living in a culture, this automatic cancel culture, right?
Right.
As soon as you say the wrong thing, we're going to get rid of you. But what kills me is like cancel culture kind of is very selective, right? Because I remember when Mel Gibson had his weird tirade and right, wasn't he the one who was screaming at his wife talking about, I hope you get raped by a pack of niggers. We didn't cancel him, and I feel like it's weird. Like it's very selective, this cancel culture that we're living in. It's really weird to me.
I mean, because look, Chris Brown beat the fuck out of what's her name, and he still
he lost a lot of revenue. He had to build himself back up. He's built his reputation back up over the last 5-6 years. And then both of them have had to talk about it over and over again. Yeah. But even then, why was he canceled? What was the reason behind the canceling? He didn't come out and say, yeah, I beat that bitch's ass. I don't even like that bitch. He was drunk. He had a really fucked up attitude. He did some fucked up shit. He got therapy. They ended up being friends afterwards. It's some fucked up shit. Should he have been canceled?
And now look, I don't know if he kept doing it maybe, but now, I don't know. Like I said, I don't like the reason I think Morgan Wallen should be canceled is because he's got a fucking mullet. That's why he should be canceled.
Mullets are a staple of country music.
No, it's not these days.
It was got a record deal with that one.
Yeah, it's a requirement. It is a requirement.
I had no idea who Morgan Waller or whatever fucking his name was until yesterday. I had no idea because I listen to like old country. I don't listen to this new shit. I listen to old everything, blues, rock, rap, everything. That's just me.
I heard that country is now they had a shift over the last 10 years where some of them are starting to sound more and more like trap artists.
Yeah.
Somebody said that, they sent me what is the guy? It's not Colt, it's somebody else, fairly younger guy, and I was like, man, he sounds like he's about to start rapping on a trap beat, just a little bit. So I don't know, but I did notice that with Marilyn Manson with one of his songs. It's there's some kind of house party, pool party, some shit like that. But yeah, I have noticed that trend, how music slowly evolves, and you create different subgenres based on shit like that.
Yeah. Well, there's country rap. Like they have this stuff called redneck rap and hick rap. Yeah. And my brother-in-law listens to it. It's kind of it's neat, but it really is like hillbilly trap music. It's
some
weird.
of them, that one dude I can't fucking stand. I can't even think of his name. The one with a big ass gap in his tooth. The one I always say, "Fuck you, Missy."
Ryan
Upchurch. Fuck Upchurch. That little bitch ass motherfucker. Stupid ass. He's the one that should be canceled because he's the one that does videos. I'm proud of my Confederate flag. He should be fucking canceled. But now, like
there's
I said,
a whole subculture of those assholes. There's MAGA rap. Did you know that?
Yeah.
There's gospel rap.
Oh yeah,
I knew a guy in high school that used to be
gospel rap's been around.
I don't understand gospel rap.
There's MAGA rap. As far as I know, Tatted Atheist said he just gave $10. Said 1002 actually. So the country singer with the mullet said the N word. I'm shocked, but no, really, how hard is it to keep the word out of your mouth? I agree. It shouldn't be said it at all. I agree. But now, however, there are the newer country. A lot of them are very liberal these days too. So it isn't all like redneck fucking cousins these days. Their music
is beautiful. I love country music. I'm sorry, I do. I'm a country music junkie.
Fuck my sister.
I'm sorry. Listen.
Well, if I hear me out. I'd fuck her, but okay. I don't know.
hear me out. My favorite country songs are those country songs that are talking about like my dog ran away, my wife done left me, I got a big red truck, you know, I drink beer on a boat.
I grew up
I love those songs.
But there's some really good storytelling.
I love those songs.
Yes. I remember when Eminem first came out, right? All the controversy because he did kill him and all that shit, with killing people in his music. And I'm like, well, fuck, Johnny Cash has been doing that shit forever.
Thank you. Country music has been talking about some crazy fucking shit. That one song by Dolly Parton, 9 to 5. If you really listen to the lyrics of 9 to 5, there's some shit going on in that song. You know, like you really got to pay attention.
I mean, Johnny had a song called Delia, which he says, I first shot her in her side, then I shot her one more time for the hell of it. And then Delia's gone. It's pretty fucking cool.
If you go deep into country music, you'll start getting into, ooh, my wife was 13 type shit. It gets really weird. Country music gets weird. And I love listening to that weird shit. But cancel culture, the thing is cancel culture. Why is it okay for them to have those types of lyrics in country music? But as soon as Lil Wayne says it, as soon as somebody else says it on a beat, oh no, it's the end of the fucking world. How many country songs have there been about sex and fooling around or getting drunk? Sex with underage girls. We're all about that. It's good. This is America. But let Lil Wayne say
I think
it.
you just hate white people. I think you hate white people is what I think.
I don't hate white people.
I do.
Okay? I am not a nigger. I love fat people.
Oh, that's what you can say it. I can't. Okay. Yeah, I forgot for a second. Anyways,
I'm sorry. That's like my favorite thing to say now. I'm sorry.
I like it when black people come here and say that. Shabisky's face goes every time.
I thought his face did that because he just remembered he had a pulse.
Yeah.
You want to fuck Dragnet? Okay, you're already halfway there. So get the lube.
Oh damn.
Let's go.
Is that how you solve all your problems, Shabisky?
Mm-hmm.
I fuck them away.
It is.
I fuck them away.
You fucks them away.
Billy Boy Boy gave $5. Says test from a new credit card. Tell Dragnet to take his shirt off.
Woo!
Yeah, take
that shirt off, Drag. Take it off.
You gonna rip his skin the fuck off?
Rip that shirt off. Oh,
Please leave your skin on.
Thank you,
yeah, rip
Billy
your
Boy
skin
Boy.
off.
And he says testing your credit card works. So, but if you're paying through the credit card, I won't get the money right now because Streamlabs is not working.
Mine worked last night when I did it.
Well, it may be where I haven't checked it today. Let me see if it's working because I got a little bit on there that I need to take off, but it wouldn't let me take off for some reason.
Yeah, it wouldn't let both me and Pimp do it the last couple of days, but it probably works for you now. It worked last night when I did it.
Nope.
No? Oh, that's weird, huh?
Son of a bitch.
Sons of a bitches.
They fixed yours, but not mine.
Yeah, they like me better, Pimp.
Anyways, if you want a tip, I will read your message. It won't pop across the screen because I'm not using OBS, but I will read it, and I appreciate it very much. It's much, much needed. We're trying to get to another 1,000 today. Match 2 guns, and fuck you, 2 guns. That was yesterday. You did that yesterday. I like
2 guns is the shit. I
love
2
guns. No. That was 24 hours ago.
He got balls of steel. Did you know that 2 guns once slapped the shit out of 17 bitches from 100 yards away? Did you know that? He's amazing.
With his balls.
Wow.
I think we should need to go to jail.
I think we should start calling him Pimp.
Oh, don't worry. They were Nazi bitches, so it's okay.
Oh,
yeah, they deserved it.
Yeah, they were Nazi bitches.
Yeah. But anyways, there was a video she's wanting you to play.
The first one.
Oh, you guys. Oh my God.
You signed up to be the producer.
What you do?
Mr. Producer Man.
Use those pretty little fingers. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah.
They're covered in shit.
But he shits in the shower. His hands are never covered in shit.
Yeah, I shit in the shower. That's where you're supposed to shit.
Apparently with a gaggle full of little boys.
A gaggle full of little boys. Is that how they come? You just get a gaggle of them?
I don't know how they come, but yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. Poor Bisky.
He's worse than Hitler, right? See what I have to deal with on a daily basis? This piece of shit pimp.
I feel like you're just doing that fake rage, you know?
No,
and
this
you're
is
better
100%
than that.
real rage. I'm so mad. I'm so mad.
Okay, you
right
gotta
now.
stop sharing. The other screen, you need to stop sharing that squirrel nut one. You got two of them up there. I can't take it off for some reason.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that I had to do that.
That's okay, buddy. That's okay, buddy.
There it is.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Sorry for what? Our daddy taught us not to be ashamed of our dicks, especially since they're such good size and all.
Yeah, I see that. Your daddy gave you good advice.
It gets bigger when I pull on it.
What the fuck?
Sometimes, I pull on it so hard, I rip the skin.
Well, my daddy taught me a few things too, like how not to rip the skin by using someone else's mouth.
What am I
God.
what now?
Dude, this is the beginning of a hot porno. Oh my god. Oh, dude, I'm horny.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Oh wow.
I think this is a sin.
Oh.
What, his head? Because his head is definitely a problem for me. Like the shape of it
Oh,
in
wow.
general is a
It's
problem.
definitely bald.
Yeah.
It's like a upside down teardrop.
Yeah, it's kind of like an upside down teardrop. It's just very bulbous right up top, and then it just comes to this little bitty point at the chin.
It's
Bulbous
a weak
is-
chin. That's what you call that. A weak chin.
Yeah, it's probably like he's scraping the skin off his penis.
Zero Cool gave $5. Says, who is that fetching young lady in the top middle box with the amazing titty meat?
Me?
Oh, I do have amazing titty meat. Yes, I do. And whoever tips the most today can see the titty meat.
Oh,
I
damn.
will be sending those the pictures. We'll send those out of all the titty meat.
pictures.
They're not as big as MissyAnn's tits, but they're little chocolate tits, and I like them.
Tasted chocolate cheese.
Oh,
I have
damn.
mine put away today because it's a day for pimp, not a day for.
Well, yeah,
Say
but
that.
if those big sons of bitches will bring money.
It's not like they're not here and you can't fucking tell that they are right here.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
you
like-
can tell. Girl, you could put 14 sweaters on. You can tell you still got big titties. There ain't no way to hide them sons of bitches.
You can see them bitches from the back.
Yeah. From the way backs.
Mhm.
Bringing
Oh, there's another thing. I wish I had the video. It was a TikTok video that I seen the other day on Twitter. Somebody shared that's getting a little controversy. It's this black guy. They're young teenagers. A black guy and a white girl. They're really good friends apparently. Because he came out and defended. She was sitting in the very back seat of the bus. He said, "Now, how does it feel for you?" And she said, "It's very nice. I don't see what you guys were bitching about." It was
Oh my god.
He told her what to say, by the way. He told her to say that.
Yes.
It's still.
And so a lot of people say, "Oh, that's not fun to make fun of. That's you shouldn't." And they're trying to
fun.
cancel that. And he's defending her heavily because he's like, "This is my friend.
It was a joke. So
Yeah.
they made a fucking joke about being in the back of the bus. That's not the first time somebody's made that joke. I've heard it on stand up. There's been weird cartoons making fun of it. Get over your fucking self. Let's get over ourselves. I honestly, I'm not going to speak for Miss Rosa Parks because she was a phenomenal woman who stood up for amazing things and she gave her life, her time, and her energy to support a movement, right? So, but I don't think that she would be upset with people making fun of that situation, making light of it, because at the end of the day, what she did change a lot of stuff. She was at the forefront of a lot of changes, and we love her and we appreciate her. Making a joke about her isn't disrespectful to her. Making a joke about the situation isn't disrespecting the civil rights movement. So what I want to know is where the outrage comes from, this fake outrage bullshit. Why are you really mad? Are you mad? What is it that pissed you off?
What does it make you mad? Yeah, exactly. What is it? Picking Files said gave $5 and said Fiverr. Thank you, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is it that pisses you off, Shabisky? Why were you mad about that video?
Tell us.
Dude, I was highly offended. and I wanted all the black people to like me. So
That's what I think it is. I think it's people getting offended because they feel like they should be offended.
Yeah, and that's another thing. I hate to see all these little young, rich white girls get offended for black people. It's like
that annoys the fuck out of me.
Yeah,
I love it. Don't get me wrong. I
allies
appreciate
are good,
anybody.
but
Yes, anybody who's willing to fight the good fight and stand up for what's right in this world is awesome. But if all you're doing is standing up for black people because you want to fuck a thug, or you're supporting the movement because you want a chocolate woman in your life, fuck you. We're not a fetish. We're not something that you can just pick up and go with. Just because we're the it thing right now doesn't mean that you guys get to. It's like a fad. You know what I mean? It almost feels like a fucking fad.
I knew a girl in high school who wanted to have a baby with a black guy specifically because she wanted a mixed baby.
Now, I do see that.
That's all she wanted.
I do see that, and I know people are going to be saying, "Well, Pimpmunk, you." But I've been doing this since I was like 12 years old, and I'm 43. I was way before the fucking fans. So suck my ass.
I think there's a difference between a preference, right? Like you can't. Yeah. We're born with our preferences. They develop over time. We just kind of pick up on them. So you can't help yourself that you're attracted to a certain person. That's not your fault. But what kills me is when they turn it into it's a fetish. It's a fad. When all of a sudden it's because Nicki Minaj and Megan Thee Stallion are hot right now. Now you want a chocolate girl. I can't stand going on Twitter and I see these white boys talking about, oh, I love me a black girl. They're just the best, this, that, and the third. Bitch, what are you really saying though? My skin color doesn't define me. If all you're looking for is my skin color, you can go fucking suck a dick. You know what I mean? Hey, kitty.
Well, I will if it's a black dick.
But here's the thing, though. It's more than just the fetishization of black people and black culture. Like, there's also the virtue signaling. Because it's the in thing right now. It's like, look how woke I am. Look how much of an ally I am. And it's not just with, BLM and black culture. Like, it's in the LGBT as well. You see people that they're allies to us, but not really. It's like, look how good of an ally I am. They're not doing fuck all, but just saying they're a good ally. And then like you see them and they'll like drop an F-bomb or something like that, not think anything of it. And it's like, really?
Yeah. How are you a part of the movement? How are you helping me when you're just taking us back over and over again? It happens really bad in the LGBTQ community because all the fake support they get is bullshit. All of it, just because you slap a fucking sticker on the back of your car doesn't mean
that. I hate that so much.
Just because you don't get butt hurt because I can marry another woman, like that doesn't actually make you an ally. It makes you not an enemy. I mean, if you're not actively out there against LGBT rights, cool. We're not enemies. And so you can go about your business, but it doesn't make you an ally.
I don't ever like using the word ally, by the way. I don't like calling myself an ally because I feel like that's just trying to get people to notice me.
It's very like attention seeking. There's a lot.
It's like those same ones that go out and they give charity to homeless people, but they record themselves.
That
doing
pisses
it
me off too. By the way,
like,
that pisses me off.
Just do it. You don't need, the world doesn't need to know that you're doing it. If you're genuinely doing it because it's coming from a good place, you don't need to tell anybody about it.
Yeah.
I agree.
It's about scoring points ultimately.
Exactly. And I don't understand where this culture comes from. I think it has to do with like the way our social media is set up, right? So everybody has these, you go on your, the clout. So you go on your Twitter or you go on your Instagram and you put up only the best pictures, only the best vacations, only the best shots, So everybody's making this make-believe persona and they're trying to cater that persona to what's in. So I have to be LGBTQ positive. I have to be into black culture. I have to be hip. And it's like all these fake personalities and that toxic positivity. I hate it.
Yeah, well, there's actually been, like, they got, like, called out for it. There were a couple of celebrities that were like, oh, yeah, I came out, in support of BLM, and I lost, like, 30,000 followers, whatever. But then you go look at, like, their statistics, and it's like, no, you didn't, bitch. Don't lie.
Yeah, you boosted. That's what happened. You boosted is what happened.
You boosted. But, anyways, so, also, like, I don't think it's just, like, social media. Like, this goes back, like, even further. It's, like, people, in their communities, like their church communities, oh, I helped so-and-so, or I did this, I did that. Like, even before we had Facebook, MySpace, which isn't really a thing anymore, but like before social media, before the dawn of social media, there was still that bragging rights to doing good. And it's one of the reasons why I've always, and like, I mean, this is just me, as an atheist, like when a religious person, like especially a Christian, does a good deed, it carries less weight for me than someone from a non-monotheistic religion or an Eastern religion, or even someone who's non-religious. And it's because, one, there's that culture of bragging rights. It's like most of the stuff you do is with your church. It's like, oh yeah, we donated to go send these people on a mission to some part of Africa to save them, or we're fucking feeding some kids, or we're adopting, like,
we're helping to build an orphanage over
exactly
here.
And there was like the bragging rights to it. But I mean, so there's that, but then there's also they believe in a divine reward for that. Like, if you do good deeds, you go to heaven, whereas
they're tallying it up. That's what it is. They're just tallying up all their good deeds. But
at least they got a sandwich.
Yeah. Well, actually, no. Like, I know somebody that they were in Africa digging wells to bring like fresh drinking water to like villages that did not have it. And there were some, I think they were Mormon, but I don't know for sure. It was someone I played World of Warcraft with. But I think there were some Mormon missionaries that were there, and they were handing out like fucking Bibles and trying to teach them about like fucking God and shit like that. And my friend was like, you could put those down and help us dig these wells. It would get them drinking water that would save lives. I'm like, well, we don't really care about their physical life as long as they're spiritually saved. That's all that matters. Fucking dead ass. That's what they said to her.
Oh,
I believe it. No, I believe it, because when you look at the way that they do things, that's exactly the problem. You guys are spending more money trying to hand someone a Bible that they can't read because it's not in their fucking language than you do spending money on maybe possibly getting them electricity, like you said, building a fucking well, helping them
building
with
a
roads.
School.
Yeah, like, come on. If you really are about this whole, what is the word? Altruistic. You Christians, you're altruistic. You're all about helping people. Then stop trying to preach to them and actually help their problems. Because
I think you're autistic too.
I'm a little tistic. I'm a little tistic.
Well, just for you, I'm wearing that red lipstick you like.
I know. Pimp likes that red lipstick too. It's something about it. Something about that lipstick.
Yeah, well, I was singing that song.
Drag her in red lipstick. He just popped back out.
Like, what?
What?
A little meerkat like poking up, looking around.
Why are men so attracted to red lipstick? Because it looks good on every skin.
Because it looks good on your penis. When
it comes back to arousal. Your lips get redder when you're aroused, and I believe also when you're ovulating. The more you know.
Interesting.
Well, I don't really
know. An animalistic thing.
I think it just looks good when they leave that ring around your penis.
That's what my ex used to say.
See, these don't like this one. Once it's dry,
yeah, they don't rub off.
It doesn't rub off. Like, not very well.
That's why you put
extra
extra
gloss
thick
over it. It will a little,
thick.
but not as much.
You go hooker style with
it. Lipstick doesn't move anymore. Yeah, lipstick doesn't move anymore, you guys. I'm sorry. It stays put.
Doesn't get
there.
Smudged anymore.
So that's why Sephora lipstick costs so much now, because they put that stuff in it. Okay, that makes sense. Like, I'm still learning.
So they hate men apparently.
Hey, if you want to know my favorite lipstick right now, it is actually this one. It's the Maybelline Superstay Matte Ink. I have
me too.
15 different ones of these, and the ones I'm wearing right now, the black and the red, are both this brand.
I got the Matte 2 HD Lip Sculptor. Yeah.
So
and they're super expensive. You guys need to make makeup way more. It needs to be cheaper. There's no reason why this shit is so fucking expensive.
These
it really is. Oh, you're so lucky. I'm spending like $12, $13 a lipstick.
Yeah, no, these here, I get them at Walmart for $8.
Here's the thing.
Change. But still.
Now that we're talking about that, okay, they talk about men like women that look good. You guys like women that are sexy. You like us to look nice. You want our hair nice, our face to be pretty, right? All that good stuff.
Not Rails. He doesn't care for that too much, but
Avi. But like, there's a lot of money that goes into it. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of money that goes into a woman and her appearance.
It's a
And
big
it fucking
industry.
sucks. It sucks. We're constantly being gouged out of our money, and
Sex
and
is expensive.
well, and that's what makes it worse because we don't make as much money as men on average. So it's like not only are we not making as much money, but we're spending more money to impress you fuckers. So you know what? I think I realized I'm a lesbian in that fucking sentence. Fuck you guys.
Well,
There we go.
eat my pussy stick.
Okay, so now here's an interesting true story. Do you know why we wear deodorant? Like, do you know like who invented it? And or at least for women, it was actually a young woman who her father was a doctor, and there was this stuff that he would put on his hands that would keep them from sweating when he was operating. And she actually did like one of the first deodorant formulas and incorporated that into it. And she did an entire campaign basically shaming women for smelling bad in order to sell her product.
Well, we're always shamed into our smelling bad. Like the whole Vagisil campaign.
But this started with her back like in the fucking late 1800s, early 1900s.
Yeah.
This bitch started ran like.
How else is she going to get them all to buy it?
Yeah, because nobody wanted to buy the product because they're like, well, I mean, I don't care. But then it's like your man's not going to want to stay with you if you smell bad.
Yeah. I feel there's a lot of fucking pressure, man. I got to keep my vagina trimmed. I got to make it look good. I got to make sure my face looks good. My tummy stays
Thank you, by the way, for that.
All this stuff. It's hard work, okay? And it's a very stressful situation, and I don't like it.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I don't like body hair from like my head down. So like I want hair on my head and that's it. So like I don't see it as a chore shaving and keeping everything, hairless, but like that's just me.
I don't care about my bush, okay? I really don't. I don't give a fuck. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't interfere with my life in any way, shape, or form. It doesn't change the way I wear my clothes. So I keep a low fade only because my husband doesn't want to floss his teeth when he goes down, So I keep a nice low fade.
I mean, I don't really like picking pubes out of my teeth either. So,
nobody likes that. Yeah.
It's part of the fun.
Does. He likes
you take away half the enjoyment, right? That's part of the foreplay.
Oh, getting the hairs out then.
Yeah.
I disagree. I don't like it.
I'll just I told my wife, I was like, look, I've never met a bush that I couldn't get through.
Yeah.
Right? So, she does her own thing, because she wants to be hygienic, but it's like you're not gonna stop me from getting to it. It's not gonna happen.
Well, no, we'll find a way.
I just feel like there's a lot of pressure for women right now to look a certain way and to behave a certain way, and it really sucks because when you do go, I try not to go on social media.
Guys too, though. I mean, because
you think so?
because look, I'm not that way. You look at me, I'm a big old fat ugly fucker. I don't care. But like a lot of guys are told, you got to work out, you got to do this, you got to do this, and I think, but now I do understand the pressure women goes through. I'm not denying that at all. I'm just saying, I think we do that. Looks are so important for everybody. It's just weird.
Yeah. Well, because I want to know what we're all trying to look like. Who's the person we want to look like?
Apparently, I want to look like a goddamn wall.
If I had to choose now, I'd have the body of Dwayne Johnson, and I'd have the good looks of Idris Elba. And then the career and smarts of TC.
Oh, he's so sexy.
I just want a bigger penis. That's all I want. I just want a bigger penis. I don't have to look like no actor. Just give me a bigger dick. I'm tired of this fucking thing I got.
They do have surgeries. Now, I don't know if the pills work. Maybe Drag can tell me, like, is it physically possible to enlarge a penis? Because they do have all those drugs and stuff like that. Is that even a thing? Or is it just
really? So what they can do is sort of give you a new penis. They take the tissue from cadavers and they graft that tissue onto your shit. And so that's supposedly how they do it. There is a surgery to give you. You're gonna laugh. They give you more floppage because there's a suspensory, I think it's called. It's a suspensory ligament that goes from like the top of your pubic bone down to the actual penis, and it's just for support. They can tear that, and then it will be more slack.
Okay, so there are a few options, but it's not like you see in the commercial. The dude has like when I go on Pornhub, and you see the dude with the little dick, and all of a sudden it turns into a.
Well, they need to tear my fucking ligament then because I need a bigger.
Actually,
Okay.
There is, and it's like one of like the first of its kind. There is a man in the UK, and his dick got necrosis and literally fell off. And right now, they literally took and did a surgery on his arm to essentially they filled a balloon to make extra skin, and they peeled it back, and he has a dick on his arm, and because of COVID, it hasn't been able to be transplanted to where it's supposed to be. But like this is real. Like Google it. Like
I am. Oh, I'm on it.
I'm on
on
you
it.
on my
Dude
phone.
in the UK has a dick on his arm that they have surgically given him, and COVID prevented the transplantation to where it's supposed to be, because
Oh
that
my
shit fell off from
God.
necrosis.
She's right. Oh no, I got the picture. There's a penis on his arm.
Yeah.
PT Hempstead 30 and said, "Do you?" Thank you, PT.
Oh no. Okay. All right.
I want to see this guy's dick.
Okay, you want to see it? Okay, hold on one second.
This guy's dick arm. Like,
Don't show it on
okay.
on the show, though. Don't show it on the show.
Yeah,
Well, it's technically
let's
not
put
a
it in the
penis.
private chat. Yeah.
Okay, I'll put it in the private chat. Okay. All right, here it is. It's a black and white image of it.
It's like
It
a
looks
fucking gauntlet. You roll a sleeve back and there's a dick. Like,
Well, yeah, he says he has to wear long sleeves all the time, can't go in the pool or anything because he got dick on his arm.
because he has a dick on his arm. I put it in there. There's the black and white, the last link that's in there for you guys.
He can fist you and fuck you real
And they
good.
apparently gave him 2 extra inches from what he had before.
That is
nice of
I was
them.
about to say, yeah. I mean, that's a nice, healthy size. That's around the size of mine, actually.
He literally has a dick on his arm.
He had less than that before?
Yes.
Oh wow.
Basically, he had necrosis. His shit fell off. And like literally fell off.
And then they surgically gave him my penis. Okay. All right.
That is
essentially,
amazing.
they grew it on his arm. And they used some vessels and some nerves and everything like that. Like, so he's gonna have some numbness in his arm where they are taking away some of the nerves so that he'll have
I know what I'm doing next week. I'm getting a dick from my arm.
Okay, that is crazy. Science is really weird.
But
okay,
you're welcome.
so how much? I have so many questions. Would you do it? How old is this man? You know what I mean? Is it even worth it at that point?
I mean, he's like in his 40s or 50s. He's still got quite a bit of time left.
Okay. Oh my God!
Let me see if I can find the video. There's an interview with him that aired on the news. Let me see if I can find the interview, and then maybe you could play that because it doesn't actually show because it showed on TV. But let me see if I can find the interview I saw.
That's crazy. Like, okay, is he going to be able to get an erection? Right? Like, isn't
yes,
there a
there's
certain
going to
thing?
be a way for him? It's going to have a mechanical aspect to it. But
Okay,
yes,
because I was going to say, like, isn't there like a part of your body that helps it? Something attached to the pubic mound itself on a penis that makes it go. I don't know. That's so weird. And
he's had that penis on his arm for 4 years now.
Oh my God.
Shabby, you want a dick on your arm?
I want a whole bunch of dicks on my arm. Just start installing them.
Hell yeah.
Okay, he's 45 as of the time of this article, and he lost his penis in 2014 after a long-term infection in his perineum turned to sepsis. The son, he told his son his fingers, toes, and penis turned black before the appendage fell off. His fingers and toes as well, but his fingers and toes as well as his testicles were fine. So literally,
so he got an infection on his taint. His taint got an infection so bad that he lost his dick. Do you hear this, G-Man? G-Man.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
You need to listen. This is what happened.
How the hell did you bring G-Man into that? Oh, yeah, because of the thing. Yeah.
The UTI, like, obviously, dude, you need to wash your dick, bro.
Okay,
this is terrifying.
To be fair, like, and I don't know, but I do know of other people getting infections there, and it's not from not being clean. Like, if you go to Reddit and look up the Swamps of Dagobah story, Drag probably knows this. So they actually had an infection in their perineum as well, and it was because they were injecting IV drugs there. and it got infected. And the woman was brought in, and like the Swamps of Dagobah story goes really in depth into it. But TLDR, they brought her in because of the infection, and they went to clean it up, and just gallons of pus and shit everywhere.
Okay, here's the thing. I need to understand something. So you're telling me that there are drug addicts out there who are shooting up in their taint and assholes?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'm gonna need some weed for this. You motherfuckers.
I'm sorry.
Okay, now just one more thing. Please tell me that she's white, because this dude's white, and I need to know that she's white.
I believe she was Native American.
Yeah, I want to say I remember that story. I think she's.
I
Native
believe
American.
she was Native American.
As long as she's not black, I can't take it. I can't.
I think
wouldn't.
There's an audio file. I say a YouTube video. I think where somebody narrates the Swamps of Dagobah story, because it's actually pretty infamous now.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's kind of funny, but it's also fucking horrendous when you actually think about it. But see, I wanted to be a medical examiner, so things like that don't really wig me out. Like, but
don't shoot stuff in your butt.
No,
that's what I've learned. You do not shoot stuff.
So, and I'm not saying that this dude was doing that, but I'm just saying, like, the guy looks a bit rough. He looks like he could have had, a hard drug habit, and so
looking at his face, yeah,
it's possible, that it wasn't from not being clean that he got the infection.
If he got this infection from intravenous drug use, then I don't think he deserves a new penis. You don't deserve a reward after you decide to just shoot drugs up your butthole. Okay, that's your fault.
Though, he's a test subject. Like, this is a cutting edge surgery. So when you think about it, like,
we need him. He's a guinea pig. Okay.
He's a guinea pig for a cutting edge surgery that could help other people that say they get dick cancer and their shit has to get chopped off, or for trans men finding a way to give them, a better dick, a better dick,
That
so
makes sense.
Like, if this came about by his own stuff, I really don't care, because I'm an egalitarian. I think everybody should, have their best life and, have their
best
medical. But like, it is a test case to perfect this technique that could then be utilized on other people who might lose their dicks for, no fault of their own.
What if I lost it at birth? Just it didn't grow.
If you lost it at birth, what do you mean? It's like it's still up there. You
It's
just
like a
left
skin
it behind.
tag. I told you it's a skin tag.
I think you were just cursed, Pimp.
Put some weights on it. I heard that if you attach weights to it, you can help it to grow.
I heard
I just tilted over and fell when I tried that.
So I've been watching The Boys. It's a show on Amazon Prime.
Yeah.
It's fucking amazing. But okay, so I'm not gonna give away like a bunch of spoilers, but there are some people that are being experimented on, and one of them is a dude that, like, when you see him on the camera, he's got like a fucking salami for a dick, like you can see it through his like jumpsuit or whatever. Turns out it's extendable and he's got control over it, and like he can use it to like wrap around things and shit like that.
Oh God.
Like a Japanese
get
anime
you one
porn?
of those, Pimp.
Yes, kind of.
No, zero.
Like, it is like fucking as long as my torso and fucking that big around.
I remember that scene. It was amazing. And then he choked a dude out with it. Remember?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. Zero gave $2. Says Shabisky's being a saint right now, letting the women talk. I see you, but no, that's not what he's doing. He doesn't talk. He's intimidated by people.
What? No, I'm allowing the women to speak about dick.
Would you
they like to talk about dick a lot.
Can you add to the situation? We'd love to hear your comments on what we're talking about.
Yeah.
I
see. He doesn't have an opinion on anything.
We just have to talk about something in his wheelhouse. So
okay,
he really wasn't paying attention.
We need a Shabisky topic.
Well, I'll tell you. You know what? So let's talk about the time our uncles touched us. Okay, I think that's something he can relate to.
Well, your uncle touched me too.
Your uncle touched a lot of people.
So
your uncle was a bad man.
So what games have you been playing, Shab? What do you recommend for the people?
Let's play Call of Poopy, guys. There's a new zombies map that just came out on Cold War. Me and Dragnut are gonna play it after the stream, right?
Yeah, as soon as I buy it and download it and figure out how to play.
Shooters, right? Like he does not know how to use a mouse, according to fucking Xavier.
No, now, the games he played with his uncle was called Lucky Rubber Ducky. That was the games he played with his uncle. Yeah,
hide the teacup.
Yeah, yeah. Put your mouth on it, stuff like that.
Just play what's in my butt.
What's in your butt?
Yeah. It's a guessing game.
He learned math that way. How many inches is that?
It's fucking terrible.
It's gonna be clipped so bad.
Yeah, it is.
We're gonna clip the fuck out of that. It's like, all right, well, it was a context.
Well, he's already a groomer, so it works.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'd heard about that. Yeah. So, I mean,
Dude, you would have seen us the other night. On the Alter Perspective, we raided Shanny's chat, and it pissed her off pretty heavily.
What did you guys do in there?
Just when they said the dumbest shit possible, everybody was just saying, like, I went in there and told her I wanted to smell her farts. I was under a different name, and I fooled her. I made her think I was smell. I first told her I loved her, and she was like, all good for that. And then I said, I want to smell your farts, and then she banned me.
Oh, she has. Oh, that's right. She has text to speech on. So whatever someone types in, you can hear it.
Yeah, I've never seen nobody really do that to where every fucking comment is read out.
If you play on PlayStation, there's a feature on PlayStation that you can enable for that. I stopped doing that because people kept playing that stupid ass game that I have enabled, and so when they play a stupid ass game, it reads off all that, and then people start putting in Dragnut sucks dick, and my son comes out the room and I'm like, yep, let's mute that.
Let's turn that off. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do it to Dries because he'll do it sometimes when he's playing his streams, and I just write a bunch of fuck shit in there.
Yeah. So I try to trick it. Yeah, I do that all the time. It's fun to troll. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, it's great to troll. Love it.
Yeah.
I think I spent 30 minutes one day trolling D and just telling him dad jokes for 30 minutes.
Right quick, would you remove that screen share you got going on down there? Because I keep thinking that somebody wanting in here. Okay. Anyways, keep talking about dick arms. I don't care.
Well, we do have more dick because Kitty sent us the interview. Is it the first one, right?
Well, the first one is an article about it. The second one is a YouTube video. So like it's blurred out, like it is on YouTube. So we could watch that and comment on it.
And remember to tip, guys. We are trying to get to a certain stream goal, so please tip.
It's the one Kitty posted down there.
Yeah, it's the YouTube link.
Do it, biscuits.
Okay.
And like I don't like judging people, but the guy looks a little rough, which is why I thought that it could have been drug use that led to it.
Well, I want to know now, like, how else can you get an infection in your taint? Because I mean, for the life of me, I'm just thinking that you're not washing yourself, and that has to be horrible.
Well, that could be a reason. Drugs could definitely probably be around. I've never heard anybody's dick falling off because of heroin, but hey,
dude, I mean, like, but for the life of me, why would you want to put drugs in your butt? Like, out of all the ways you can do drugs, you know what I mean? Like, there are other
probably
places.
blown out every other vein.
Blow
out your veins, or you're trying to hide the track marks.
Yeah, people do like that's like now people shoot it between their toes because they're trying to hide the track marks.
Okay, you know you wrong. You know what I mean? Like that cognitive dissonance.
If you've gotten to the point where every other spot is gone and you have to now shoot up into your taint, it's time for rehab. Like it's
like what is rock bottom? If that's not rock bottom, then what the fuck is? Like you're literally in the bathroom.
And your dick falling off, or getting an infection and having gallons of pus pour out of it in the ER.
See, I want the follow-ups. Is he still on drugs? Is the woman still on drugs? You know what I mean? Like after you go through some shit like that, do you wake up and go, I can't do this shit no more? Or do you just go, you know what? Where's my drug dealer? Oh, there he is.
Let's say hello to my little friend. There's Jimmy.
That's Jimmy.
He named it Jimmy?
Yeah, he named it Jimmy.
Like, having a penis on your I can't do nothing. I can't go down the shops with a t-shirt on. I can't go swimming with the kids. I can't, you know.
Yeah, this guy's had a.
Yeah.
He's been on some drugs.
Went black, no blood supply, no nothing. Toes went black. It's like I had socks on, but my toes were basically just the toes were black, and then my fingers were going black as well. I don't know why. I don't know. It's because the end of your limbs.
He can't even talk.
But yeah, and then this one just.
Well, I mean, to be fair, part of that's his accent.
Yeah.
Well, no, beyond the
No,
accent, just you can see in his mouth movements, he's having issues there.
Or he's got no teeth.
Oh, okay.
Oh
that
my
makes
God.
sense.
Two children anyway, so.
Yeah, that's a meth head. He was on meth. Do they have meth in Russia?
I actually asked my doctor if they could do anything, and they said, yeah, they could. They referred me to the local hospital, which is Bury St Edmunds, and what I was going to do is basically, what was left, just wrap it up like a sausage roll, put a bit of skin around the outside of it, and leave it as that. So they're still not going to, I'm still not going to be able to stand up on me or anything. So I said, well, forget about that procedure. Then I got another letter through saying about another procedure, which was this one here.
How does he pee?
He still has the urethra. That's all.
Yeah.
Everything else is like.
He doesn't do it through his arm, Shabisky.
That's just the tissue. The urethra.
Yeah, that's basically just the shaft, you know, and
Yeah.
they remain. It's been on his arm for 4 years.
I was there on surgery, all the medical team was there. It was like in the socks, the suit, in bed, ready to go down to theatre. Come around and said, no, we can't because there's not enough medical staff.
But then COVID happened. So as far as I
have
know,
to.
dude's still got a dick on his arm.
I have to, mate.
Anybody?
Jimmy.
Oh.
I used to call my kids, my mates at school and that. All right, Jimmy? Yeah, Jimmy? They're my mates. They're my little mate, isn't he?
My little mate, isn't he?
Jesus Christ.
So
That's
everybody knows,
crazy.
like, if it's late at night and you got you're sort of just reading your messages and shit like that, and you get sleepy and you drop your phone. Does he ever like do that and the dick just falls and hits him in the mouth?
Oh my
Dude,
God.
he's probably slapped himself in the face more than once.
I bet he has sucked it at least once, dude, just to say he did it. I know I would have.
Some fucked up shit, like just cuddling with the wife and then just slowly move it into her mouth. Just
Yeah.
it's
Although,
clean. I didn't
I'm
pee
not
on
really
it.
one to talk as far as like getting slapped in the face because one of my boobs hit me in the mouth once.
Oh, I've never had that problem.
Well, I gotten out of the shower. I wasn't wearing any clothes, just a towel, and I went to go lay down, and my back was kind of tight, and like I'll twist to pop my back, and I twisted to pop my back, and right in the mouth. But I mean, like, I
Yeah,
guess
you guys have big tits. I don't
pretty decent
have that
boobs,
situation.
So
Missy, have you been popped in the face by a titty? Your titty? Oh, yeah. How
yeah,
often
it
does
is
that happen?
not uncommon if you got boobs like this.
Yeah.
I might
once a week.
Once a week.
Once a
Yeah.
week.
Once a week.
You're
Probably get
gonna
smacked
get
by
punched.
my
I think you're
once a
just
week.
sucking your titty by that time.
Missy, once a week, every fucking week, every week of the month, you get slapped in the mouth by your own titty.
Pretty much.
They're traitorous whores, man. Like back in high school,
They're traitorous
I'm
whores.
bending over. If I'm bending over too like far to reach something, it will literally pop out of the bra, pop out of the shirt, and smack me in the face.
Oh, they're vengeful. They're angry.
Yeah, no, big tits are vengeful bitches.
Did you say
'Cause
bend
you gotta
over to
keep
fart? Is that what you just
No,
said?
like bend
down.
over too far. Like,
Oh,
so-
I
You
thought
gotta
you
keep
said
them
fart.
contained. No, you gotta keep them contained when they're this big. Otherwise, they're just gonna run all over the place.
I
Oh
swear
my
I thought
God.
you said bend over to fart.
Dude,
I was like,
I lay down. If I lay on my back, my tits disappear. They're gone. That's it. They'll
I
go
would
right
happily
underneath.
use some of mine, sweetheart.
Yeah. I would love that because I can still buy shirts in the little kids section. Like I go to the little kids section to get my tops, and then I have to go to the misses section for my bottoms.
Yeah,
Like-
because your ass goes like back this far. That's why. They
It's-
need
yeah,
that
I have
to
a
look
miss-
back.
Mrs.
Opposite
Bottom.
problem. Like for the longest time, I could wear little kids' underwear, but not.
Had to get
tops. So,
grown up
I would have
tops.
to buy separates where I'm getting like the big out because I could never wear one piece because if
Yeah.
it fit in the top, like
it
it's
was
like
way too big in the
it's
bottom.
saggy and like it's not even covering anything because there's just so much fabric. But you know, if I got it to fit in the bottom, then I'm literally like being squeezed up here, like I got boobs coming out under my arm.
For me. Yeah, the exact opposite for me. There's no way I can do a one piece. It never matches up. Even when I go buy lingerie, like I have to buy lingerie that has 2 different parts so that I can mix and match the sizes and shit. And you know what? Designers need to really realize that women aren't made the same size all over. Just because my top is a medium doesn't mean my bottom is.
Yeah, well, no, and like it's like I don't actually have very much of a butt. Like I do have that. Like if you see my butt naked, I've got like that little like shelf where I got that crease.
Aww.
So like there's enough butt there that you can like stick your hand there and like
you have a little cupcake.
But it's tiny. Like you got curves for days. And
thank you, darling. There's a lot going on down there. Yeah, it's hard. Like I live in sweatpants.
That's a bouquet.
Like if it's not elastic, if it's not spandex, if it's not, you know, super stretchy, I can't get that shit over my hips. It's not going to happen. And my stomach is almost non-existent. So if I buy big pants, I can't wear those bitches because they just fall off all the goddamn time. I don't know the last time I had a pair of good jeans.
I actually have jeans, like I've got thick thighs though. So like I have a problem where it will fit me mostly, but then it'll be real tight in the thighs. But there are pants, and I got them at Walmart, and they are actually made with spandex. They're jeans, but they've got spandex woven into them.
Yeah.
So like they definitely will fit, and so it gets you to be able to wear jeans and have them not be too much.
No, I have tons of those. That's like literally all I have. Like I said, if it doesn't have elastic in it, I don't even fuck with it anymore. That's why I'm always naked. I hate clothes. I mean,
clothes now. Hey, like. I'm not gonna complain.
Yeah, if I could be naked all day, every day, I wish everybody could. Like, I don't want everybody to be naked, but I want people that want to be naked because I feel like it shouldn't be a big deal. You know, the naked body.
Be naked if we want. Yes. But then again, there are some people that I don't want to see naked. But
I've been to naked retreats. Listen, I've been to you go to those swingers clubs because I was a swinger for a while. You go to these swingers clubs and everybody thinks, oh, it's going to be a bunch of hot chicks and all these ripped bodies walking around naked. It is not.
Nope.
It is not. 60-year-old dude.
Have supermodels.
No, it looks like the YMCA sweat room. You know what I mean? You see those guys in there. Those guys are in there full and they're proud. They're proud of their hairy gray
like
balls.
A Russian bathhouse.
Yeah. They stand out and they're like
tiny
hey,
little
baby.
dicks,
Little bitty pee just sitting there like this.
Hey, let's not pick on the little dick fellas, right?
Listen, I don't have any problem with
it.
Not
everybody is a shower. Exactly, Pimp.
Yeah. I don't grow either, but still. I'm just there. It's like a fucking crushed Cheeto. It's fucking pitiful.
Oh.
But
you're not angry because I read an article that says
angry.
Men with micro penises. I don't think you have a micro penis because that's the problem. Micro penises have been shown. Men with micro penises have a lot of aggression. They're angry, and you're not an angry guy. So I think you're just lying about this little dick situation.
No,
which is cool. Undersell it all day.
Well, I do undersell it, but I am angry. But I know I can do other things. I mean, I've got a leg.
Mm-hmm.
You better not.
Look, you got a good
elbow to my fucking.
Good grip always helps too.
Yeah, good grip. Got a tongue. Smaller to Peter, the better to eater. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
All right.
Got to be winning
tongue
somewhere.
Game strong. Respect.
You can have a small dick, but if you can lift her up, right?
Yes.
You become aloft. Hey, you know what? Just use gravity, bring her down. That's all you got to do.
Exactly.
Just stamina.
And they make toys, help you along.
Toys are fun.
A lot of men are scared of toys in the bedroom.
I'm not. I gotta have them. I gotta have my tools, man.
I know my ex
feel like it's an insult. Yeah, they take it as an insult. Like, oh, I'm not good enough for you.
No, it's not about that. It's not about
With
that.
that attitude, you aren't. Like anyone who's got that attitude definitely fucking isn't.
Yeah.
That's what my ex was totally. Anytime like I would even suggest it, he would get so offended by it, and I'm like, you were just
he's a bitch.
Hence why he's my ex.
Yeah,
but, that's exactly what his attitude was. The entire he wouldn't even. didn't even like the thought of it. I had to have literally, I couldn't even go and like get one because he would know. I had to have my sister go get one for me and bring it to the house. That's how idiotic and controlling this man was.
That's horrible. Every time my husband leaves, I masturbate. I do it. I like to do it when I'm alone, and it's like a game, so I can see like, can I finish before somebody catches me? You know.
Well, if you catch me ahead of
Thrill, that
time,
rush
then, I
of
can
getting
catch you to
caught.
make it more fun.
It's like, oh, how fast can I get this nut before somebody calls or texts me?
Well, damn.
It's a game I play with
Pimp's
myself.
imagination just went crazy.
Yeah, I was already
He's just-
thinking about
he's
her.
just speechless.
I was already thinking about her touching herself. She didn't have to say anything about it.
Oh damn!
I'm thinking about Shabby touching himself right now.
Oh god!
I'm a fucking pervert.
I see.
Oh, pimpy.
Oh, pimpy. That's just horrible.
Don't play with him if you're not going to show him, Shabisky.
Yeah, you're not allowed to rub them.
I don't want people to make fun of my big.
Hey, I'll show mine now. You show yours. There
Yeah,
you
but
go.
you have nice little nipples. I got big, weird pancake nipples.
Most guys got big pancake nipples. I'm actually the odd one. I've got little thumbtacks.
No, you got cute little nipples, Pam.
Yeah,
I want
they're
to touch
cute.
them.
We were literally just having a conversation about this the other day, talking about like nipple size and like its proportion to the titty, and it was a few people in Drag's Discord. We were literally having a conversation on nipple size.
I mean, is it
some girls have those weird ass areolas that take up like more than half of their tit? And
Why does that happen?
Shitty.
Is that
you know?
genetic?
It just I don't know.
But they can't help
I don't
that.
understand. It's like it got the titty was taken and like dipped in something.
Yeah, but they can't help
Just
that.
like it's so much around. I
They
don't
didn't ask for-
understand.
They didn't say grow that way, Missy.
I know.
They
I'm
just
not. Ooh, sorry, I hit my mic. I'm not shit. I'm trying to understand.
Yeah.
I don't
So
understand.
Stop
hard.
making fun of my nipple,
But the
Missy.
titty,
At first-
the titty is so small, but the areola is so big.
Yeah,
I
like
always
it's one
thought it
thing
was
to have
just
a bigger
a-
areola if you got a bigger boob, like
Yeah.
where it's like the bigger the boob, the bigger the areola. That makes sense. And like
Mm.
for me, like mine are almost invisible. Like I have very pale areolas. But I know other people that have my skin tone that've got really dark ones, and I'm like, well, how's that happen? Like, why is it that I got like fucking pale ass, like barely darker than my skin, areolas, and the other people got areolas, darker than Dragon Mrs. Barker. I'm like, how the fuck does that happen?
Yeah,
like,
I don't get it.
the conversations we have about titties.
Maybe
Well,
their
I wish that
maybe
titties
their
were
tits
more
are
mainstream.
African American titties. White girl with African American titties.
Because then people were like, oh well, your areola, all that will go darker once you breastfeed. Once you have kids, and mine never did. That's why I was so confused. I was like, but
I was with a girl one time that both her nipples were gone. They were just
they
holes.
gone?
What do you mean gone?
There were no nipples. There was just
You mean they were
inverted.
inverted? Yeah, they were inverted nipples. Okay, yeah. That's a thing.
And that's
gonna be
weird.
painful.
No, inverted nipples aren't painful. They're just
No.
yeah. They would
It
just
feels like it.
there are some men that have it too. It happens to a lot of people. Yeah, it's just instead of the nipple being out, it's just kind of pushed in like an any belly button.
Yeah, it's
almost.
kind of like what it is. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
and yeah, they don't seem to pose any problems for anybody. So they
Yeah.
just are what they are. I call them winky. You get an inverted nipple. It's winking at you.
Yeah.
Like I once got into an argument with my mom because it was back when I was like 17 or 18, and I was wearing this like really thin white shirt, and she was like, I can see the color of your nipples in there. I'm like, no bitch, you can't. And then I like whipped out my boob and I'm like, see, you lying. She's like, I can see the brown of your nipple. I was like, my nipples aren't brown, bitch.
Oh, my nipples are brown. They're chocolates. They're like little Hershey. They're like Hershey kisses. I think they're like kisses. It's a nice color contrast. I like it. It's really fun.
I do too.
I do too.
I think
Gotta love a good nip, But what I wanted to ask you guys is a really, really serious question. Okay. Now, would you rather fight
Yeah.
30 chicken-sized horses, okay, are 4 horse-sized chickens.
30 chicken-sized horses easily.
Yeah.
I'll
I'm
fuck
gonna
all
go
of
with
them up.
Nah, fuck that. I'm gonna go with the big Chickenzillas. I'm gonna fight them big fuckers.
Those things are gonna peck you to death.
Chickenzilla, like I would choose the 1 because 1 would, be easier to
Well,
take
it's
down
not,
than
it's
4.
4.
But because it's 4, I'd have to go with the smaller ones.
I like
Because
big
the numbers, I
cocks.
think you have a better chance.
No.
Are they
I
roosters?
don't know. That's hard because
Are they roosters? Because I like big cocks.
well,
Just
think about it. If you've got 30 chicken size, those there might be 30 but they got teeth.
And those little
That's
claw
30
things.
little biting things. And then 4 horse size, they're
Well, no.
big, but you might be able to
They're
get
chicken-sized horses, so I mean, yeah, they'd have hooves, but their hooves would only be like fingernails. Like
I'm not worried about the hooves. I'm worried about the
comparatively.
teeth, the little bitey things. Because I
Little
keep
horse
thinking about
teeth.
that Jurassic Park scene where you think you're safe with those little itty bitty dinosaur chicken things, but then he gets eaten by all the little dinosaur chicken things.
But horses
So-
are vegetarian
That
and they
is
have
true.
flat teeth.
Oh no, these are
Grind
human. These are human eating horses for sure. These horses are eating humans.
Now you're
Mhm,
changing
yeah.
the hypothetical.
Same. But then
Well-
chickens do have that plucking thing. If they're horse-sized chicken, that's like a 6 foot, 8 foot fucking chicken with a plucking
Yeah.
thing.
The fucking
And so those
fucking-
claws would be velociraptor
Um,
claws on the chickens. The horse-sized chickens would have velociraptor claws.
Yeah, I guess the
Yeah.
horses would have to be. You just better hope
What
that
if the
you
chickens
are
are
a
like
kicker.
really pacifists? I mean, what if they don't really want to fight? What if they just chickens? They want to just chill, watch some Netflix or something, Which, by the way, fuck Netflix for going up to $20 a month. Fuck y'all.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, 19.
now?
Yeah, it's
No,
almost
no,
20.
it's
It's not exactly
$18.99,
Oh, okay.
$17.99, something like that.
$19 or something. What I pay?
That's fucking
Yeah, I
ridiculous.
think it's that after, once you put in the tax and all that
Yeah,
shit.
piss me the fuck off. I didn't know they were going up.
I didn't know they were going up so soon. My kid told me they were going up, and then I was like, "Oh, okay." And then I saw, I just paid the bill like the beginning of the week. I'm like, "Oh, they're doing it now." Okay, that's great to know.
Yeah.
I mean, they are putting out a
I'm
lot
glad
of
they
content,
send like
though.
emails.
And
I
it's
heard
way
something
cheaper
about a
than
new
cable.
movie. Like they're doing a new movie every week or something like that now.
With
Yeah.
big name stars.
Okay. Yeah.
I think they're just trying
I'm
to compete
excited.
because the Discovery Plus and all that shit just came out, and
Yeah, a lot of
they got a lot to compete with.
HBO Max is pretty cool. I think that's one of their big competitors now.
I will say, fuck Discovery Plus and their coverage of Onision, making Chris Hansen seem
Yeah,
like
that
the
was
fucking hero
sick.
of the story. And showing the fucking stories of the girls that did not want their stories told in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've heard a lot about this situation. I don't like Onision, obviously. Like he's a total asshole. He's a horrible person. And yes, what he did to these people was bad. I don't know where he committed an actual crime when I look at it. What I
Mhm.
see though is Chris Hansen trying to make money and save himself from
Repzion, too.
bankruptcy.
Let's call out Repzion too, little bitch fucker. He's also a little fucker. Yeah.
Is he doing the same thing as Chris
Yeah, and
Hansen?
I hate Repzion, so I any chance I get to call out Repzion, fuck that little fucker.
Dude, Pimp, what about his girlfriend?
She's a Nazi bitch.
Didn't he break up with the Nazi though?
I don't
don't
know.
know.
Did he?
I think he did. I think he broke up with the Nazi
Wasn't paying
bitch.
Fuck
attention.
Nazis.
Yeah, fuck Nazis. We
She
don't
was.
like Nazis.
She did say some very anti-Semitic stuff. She was. But he's a little cunt.
See, I don't know enough about Repzion. I like
do.
watching his stuff.
That's
but I
all
don't
you need to
enough.
know. Right there, I told you he's a cunt. That's all you need to know.
He's a
He
But,
told Pimp that he smelled bad, and Pimp.
Now, he didn't tell me that. He said that talking behind my back, and everybody knows that ain't true.
Like, I know that Jacqueline Glenn did a couple videos going over the Onision story on Discovery Plus, and like
Mhm.
I refused to even do a trial because I wasn't going to watch the documentary. I'm not going to give them that much, and so Jacqueline watched it, and like she was one of the ones that was going after Onision before Chris Hansen showed up to fucking White Knight that shit. And like, it was absolutely devastating to know that girls said, I don't want to be in this. And first they tried to weasel out of telling their stories by having someone else who was part of it tell the stories of the other girls, but then they just like, nah, fuck it. By the time they got to like the third episode, they're just telling them without even that.
So who's making this production? Is it a Chris Hansen production because he's doing this all by himself and he sold it to them, or is this their documentary?
I believe they did it, and they brought him on. Like, he pitched them the idea, and they did it with him as the white knight. And they're trying to say that, oh, the internet thought that MissyAnn was the greatest thing since sliced bread until Chris Hansen came in to tell everybody, you know, the truth about him.
Bullshit.
What I don't like about the situation,
on it. It's fucking awful.
My whole thing is, I understand there's a whole community of people that like to catch child molesters, right? There's that whole community that exists, right? I get that, and I appreciate that community if they're trying to just, you know, make get attention, you know, bringing attention to these really bad people. I appreciate that. But what I get really confused about is if you guys know that somebody is committing a crime, an actual crime, why are you not contacting the authorities? At no point did Chris Hansen call the authorities. Did he turn anything over to the FBI? Like, and even with the Rick production shit, all of the motherfuckers who were in those conversations with him, y'all are in these hangouts with him. You guys know what he's doing, motherfuckers. You know, you've known for years, and you didn't say shit. You didn't talk to the authorities. You're complacent. You are complacent in the abuse. And I feel like somebody needs to, I don't know, we all need to be a little more aware of that. It's one thing to say, hey, this person's doing a bad thing, but if you know somebody's committing a crime, that needs to be reported. Or am I wrong? Am I just over the top with this shit?
No. Like, from what I heard, Chris Hansen actually damaged cases, like, because of withholding stuff or not presenting it so that he could make his fucking money. And Chris Hansen also, like, scammed a bunch of people out of a bunch of money.
Oh, like, several times.
Yeah. And so it's like, to see Discovery Plus make this Chris Hansen story when all he did was stand on the backs of YouTubers that actually put in the legwork to do the research, to look through the footage, to get the story out there. It's fucking disgusting. It's like fucking, I don't know. It kind of reminds me of like an appropriation or like an imperialism. It's like, you know, all this thing's already happened over here, and you're just gonna go over and claim it as your own, you know?
Yeah. I don't understand these people. I don't get it, and I don't understand how you can try to monetize off of it. Like they say, like, people on the internet, negs, says that I want to monetize off of people's experiences and their pain and all of this horrible stuff. But that's not the situation. Like, I make jokes about stuff. I'm going to make jokes, and I'm not monetized at all anyway. So, but I make jokes about those kinds of things. That doesn't mean I'm complacent in it. When I see a crime happening, I tell, you know, I'm sorry. I'm not like the rest of you motherfuckers that are just like, oh, it's okay, or that's my friend, or, you know, we understand, or we're just going to cover this because I can get more money the more I cover this situation. I think MissyAnn is a little complacent, because hasn't he been following MissyAnn for decades? For like literally 5-6 years now, you know, why didn't MissyAnn call the FBI?
Because he makes money off the videos. He's a little bitch. And I'm happy to say it. And I don't care if you like him, that one person said, I like him. I don't care. I hate those.
I just have a lot of questions about that situation. It's really weird, and
well, first of all, about that situation, MissyAnn's very hypocritical, because he bad, even though I don't like her either. But Joey Sparkles went on a MissyAnn fucking craze for a while, and all she did was make MissyAnn videos. Well, then MissyAnn literally tore her apart for that, and then he started doing the same thing.
Okay, see, that doesn't make any sense to me.
The hypocrisies.
Yes, and it doesn't make any sense. It's unfortunate. And like I said, if you see something like a real crime happening, like, you guys need, like, fucking report that shit. Everybody's an adult. I can't sit around and watch somebody get their ass beat in front of me.
I disagree. I think you should hold it. If you have evidence, you should withhold it and use it as ammunition against people online, because because it makes for great entertainment for your audience. I think that's because I've seen other people do that, and it's interesting that people who claim to have moral ground are going to withhold information about people being hurt, especially young people, for blackmail or some other nefarious purpose online. It's this whole, like, a lot of this shit's really strange to me.
Yeah,
it really is. Like, it's just, that's why in real life people catch hands. But that's
exactly. See, that's my thing. I tell these people this all the time. Man, y'all talking all this shit, saying all this stuff. If y'all said this near me, I'd choke you the fuck out. I mean,
It
it's
doesn't
just.
make sense.
I know violence is a dancer, but sometimes it is.
My whole thing is these people online, and I'm new to it, whatever. I'm just, my little 2 cents. But again, how are you supposed to be making money, or, like he said, blackmailing someone with information that is a crime, right? Like, these motherfuckers are like, oh, we know Shabisky is a child groomer. If you know some fucked up shit like that, and you got proof of some fucked up shit like that, you need to be turning that shit in. How dare you?
I have proof of that.
Okay, like you're telling me this man is out here grooming babies just to molest them. The fuck are you talking about? You better tell somebody. You are a horrible person if you don't report that.
Well, he poops in the shower with them.
I'm saying we need to tell somebody, and making a video on YouTube ain't the business.
Well, people do it's such a clout.
There it is.
Era that we live in right now. Everybody's got like Missy mentioned, like helping homeless people and stuff. Everybody does that. Everything's got to be for video and clout now. Dude, I got so tickled a while back. I made a TikTok about it. There was a dude who literally flipped his fucking car, wrecked his fucking car. Before he even called the police, he made a TikTok video.
That's like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
And I'm like, what the hell? Your first thought was, I got to TikTok this.
That's why I got so pissed off at Shani. I don't mean to keep bringing her up, but that's why I got mad at her, because you're making a video of yourself taking your suicidal son to the hospital. The fuck are you doing? This is not the time for that.
It's all part of the plan.
Wait, so what happened? Like, I don't really follow
Drag
the
tell
Jenny
you.
shit because it makes me
triggered
want to
by it.
bang my head against a wall, and I can't afford to lose any brain cells.
I think you might have been watching a little bit around it. This is when she was also going after Irate Alex like hard, and so Shani then concocted the story that me and Irate Alex making videos about her behavior caused her son to become suicidal. So she then went and brought the son. Yeah. She actually said that. Yes. Yeah. So then she has the son in the background. Yeah. Saying I don't want to be on camera. I don't want, just so leave me alone. And so she's, please just stop making videos about us. And Rev is the one driving, obviously. And said, can y'all please just stop making videos? And I'm like, well, I can't make videos if you continue to lie. I continue to have ammunition for videos, so you kind of stop lying about things and about people. I don't have much to talk about now, do I? But yeah, they actually used their son's supposed suicidal ideation as like a leverage against me and Irate Alex.
Like, I even have issues with moms that fucking post videos of their kids like in an anti-bullying way. Like, I know that their hearts are in the right place where it's like, their kids saying, I just want to die, I don't want to go into school. Like, that bothers me, but at least that I can understand. They're trying to bring awareness to bullying and how it fucking hurts
but
people.
It could possibly make it worse.
Literally using your fucking child as a human shield to fucking deflect away from attacks against you for your shit behavior. Like, that is like not even in the same fucking universe as, making a video about your kid who is suicidal because of bullying. And even that I think is inappropriate. Like,
dude, I find all of the whole family YouTube section, the people who videotape their whole family lives and all the kids and everything like that. I find that to be a problem. Because you're not going to tell me that there's a 3-year-old kid who just wants to be on camera all the time. Okay. No, they want to play. They want to have fun. And there's a lot that goes into making those videos. You know what I mean? So you're spending your entire life just making this reality show. I don't think it's okay. I don't think you should be documenting your child like that. And as for Shani, yeah, you don't get to use your child as a shield. And on top of that, if your kid is telling you that he wants to kill himself, the last thing you should be doing is grabbing your fucking phone to make a video. That's the last thing you should be doing as a parent. As somebody who loves that child, go talk to him. You need to be having a real conversation with your child, not online yelling at Dragnot about what had happened was.
It's not about him to her. It's about her, though. She's so focused on herself. That's what it is. By the way, quick, Jay Troy gave 10 on PayPal. Said cheers, thank you, Jay Troy. And Zero Coup gave another $1.50. Said still testing the new car. On a side note, Shabisky did come to my house and asked me if I wanted to taste his cookies. Food for thought.
It's like even one of the richest YouTubers for a while was Ryan from Ryan Toys Review, and like that one. Like early on, they weren't doing like the family skits. Like they do family skits and stuff now, but before it was literally just him opening toys. And I was like, okay, well, a kid could get behind that. Like it's like, all right, let's be on camera and you get to open these toys. Like that is fine, and it's not documenting everything. But now it's turning more into a family thing where they're doing skits. They're doing like the whole family getting together, and the more people you add to a video, the more takes it's going to take to get it right. If it's literally just a kid opening a toy and playing with it, kids are going to do that whether you got a camera rolling or not. Like that is not a stretch. Like, I mean, even my son, he's on the autism spectrum, and he will like copy things that he hears in YouTube videos. So when he's opening his little Lego Mario blind bags, he'll be like, there was one Lego YouTuber that he saw that was like, man, if I get another of this thing, I'm deleting my YouTube channel. So my son will be there. He's like, I hope it's not this. If I get another one of these, I'm deleting my YouTube channel. It's adorable. It's absolutely adorable.
Yeah.
But like, there's a line, and it's like if you're doing more than just what they were doing in the early days where it was just the kids opening the toys and playing with them.
There might even be a problem with that, because think about JoJo, right? Because JoJo, that young lady has been online for a very long time, and now she's come of age, and she's trying to adapt to her adult life. It's almost impossible now because everybody expects her to be a 6-year-old for the rest of her fucking life. I feel like there comes a point when you just don't do that to a kid. We've seen it in celebrities: Michael Jackson, Justin Bieber, Aaron Carter. Okay, Britney Spears. We see what happens when you put that much pressure. There you go. The Paul brothers.
It traumatizes kids to be a child star.
It's not okay. And it's not fair.
It's essentially what you're trying to do. It's like, okay, you're not taking them to Hollywood and making them go in, little acting pageants or whatever, but you are essentially, I mean, YouTube has, made it more accessible to gain fame, as a child, or to gain fame for your child. I mean, it's still rare to get that level, but YouTube has made it more accessible to people than becoming a Hollywood star. But you get the same amount of fame, the same amount of recognition if you really hit it big as a YouTuber, for some of them, the ones that make millions doing this. And like, I worry a little, like after the whole COPPA thing and the way that they were changing advertising on content marketed to kids, I actually worry a little bit about Ryan and like the future of that channel, because they're not going to be able to make the same amount of money that they were making, off of the AdSense with the new COPPA, compliance that is going through. So it means they're going to end up doing more branding deals, and now they've got like a fucking television show like on Nickelodeon or something like that. They're literally just segueing from YouTube into more like child star kind of thing. And I do worry about that kid going forward.
Yeah, it's not
and
fair.
God forbid you don't fit into those YouTube parents' mold that they're trying to fill to be that star that they want. Because there's that other YouTube family that did this whole segment on how they were going to adopt this child, and they went through the whole adoption process and documented everything, and they were so happy to bring this baby boy home. And then they were told, well, he might have some issues. There might be some developmental problems. And they're like, oh, we don't care. And they were going on and on about it on their channel, like telling everybody. And then they brought the kid home. And I think they realized they bit off a little bit more than they could chew, because they already had like 4 or 5 kids at that point. Yeah, and the kid was way more on the spectrum than they were ever told originally.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you were thinking like a defective appliance.
Right.
Yeah.
They literally got rid of the kid, and all of a sudden he wasn't in any of the videos, and they were completely ignoring it, and they weren't going to address it until every comment started being like, well, where's Max? Where is he? Why isn't he in any of the videos? Why can't we see Max? How is he? Because they brought him into everyone's life, and then because he didn't fit their mold, it wasn't good enough for their little YouTube brand that they had. They got rid of the kid. Like, it's just absolutely disgusting.
That's just tragic. And that's going to fuck the kid up even more. Like, the kid already had issues, and that's just going to compound it.
What kills me
just shows what people
realize
are willing to do for their YouTube channels.
Yeah.
My thing is, people don't realize you can't erase this shit. You know what I mean? Like, it's there forever. Somebody's archiving it. It's being documented. People are going to remember these things. And all the stuff all the things your kid did growing up, you got 12 years of their fucking life on camera. They're never going to outlive that. That is I am so lucky that I grew up in the 80s. You know what I mean? Like, all the dumb shit I did, there's no evidence of it.
I mean, like, there's some evidence. Like, I actually have a
few scars,
a round circular scar here. That was when I learned don't hang around drunk, stupid people. We were in my friend's garage. We were all drinking. This was high school. And they decided they were going to take the cutting torch and cut a Mountain Dew can in half. So they cut it in half, and then they're like using the torch to like heat up the Mountain Dew and like trying to like huff the fumes or something. I don't know. They were stupid. But then they're like, oh, let's cut it in half again. So they're holding it with tongs that did not have any thermal shielding on them. So it was just a solid piece of metal. So eventually the heat transferred up the tongs and burned their hands. So they're like, oh, fuck. And they dropped it. And a fucking glob of molten aluminum flew across the room and hit my arm, which was extended holding a cigarette. And I had a drink in my other hand. I'm like, oh, fuck. I dumped my drink on it, and I had to like pluck the little piece of metal out of my arm. I slapped some Andy ointment on there, wrapped it up, and I didn't speak about it until it was healed. But I do. I have a perfectly circular, like almost little scar on my forearm from that.
That's freaking
Zero Cool tipped $1.50. Said, Pimp, tell that vampire chick I think she's a cutie patootie.
Yeah, she is.
Thank you.
Yeah. And mate, please consider tipping. That's what we're doing this longer stream for today, is to try to help me get that goal, because I fell into a hole, and so
Shab needs $1. Tip $1.
Yes, please. If you can, tip whatever you can.
50,000, please.
50,000. That would be freaking amazing. I'm gonna need to take a cut of that if you get $50,000.
Right? Like, you know, couple $100 to get a cricket machine. Then I can make some nice shit.
There you go. What the hell is a cricket machine?
Okay, so it's basically it's for crafting. It is it's kind of like a printer, but it has different tool attachments, and one of them, it will cut things out. So like I have iron on vinyl sheets, and you can put it in it like a printer, and then it will cut out like you program it and it will cut out precise things. So then you can like say make t-shirts, or I could put like hashtag what about Jew on a mask and mail it out to Sam.
Nice.
Drag's laughing over there. I see that. I see you trying to hide that laugh. Or I could like cut out Drag's drag logo and slap that shit on a mask and send it out to him.
Nice.
Nice. But yeah, they're a couple $100, and I don't have the excess for that. And it's like I don't need it. I want it because I can make some really cool shit with it, but it's not something I need to have. So you know, but it would be cool.
Shabisky, after you're done with that dabber dude, can you play that video? Drag dropped us a video.
All right, give me
a celebrity fight. So I actually need to take off. I need to finish watching Ladies Laws. We're the Wonderland, and I have a paper that I have to present next week. So it's been fun hanging out with y'all.
Yeah, it's fun hanging with you, bud. Thank you.
Well, girl power. It means there'll be more females on the stream than dudes. So.
There's a lot of estrogen already. You know, pimps. You know, the counterbalance here, but there's already a lot of estrogen here. Sorry, Shab.
Yeah.
So anyway, you know, y'all ladies have.
Well, it's okay. He's not a man.
Y'all have a great day. I'll catch y'all later. I might stream later. Might review one of Rev's mukbangs since he was so sensitive about it yesterday.
Yeah.
But he was real upset. He was real upset yesterday when people were mentioned. So I think I'm going to review one later after y'all get done. So catch y'all later.
I catch you up. Well, since we're going to that right quick, we've met. The goal is 1,000. We've made 77 so far. So thank you so far.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Let's do this.
Thank you.
So the
one that drag dropped.
Yeah, on TMZ.
Yeah.
Do you have? Well, okay, hold on.
Billy Boy Blue. I know that's you.
Oh damn.
The cool guy is Billy Boy Blue, right? I think so.
I don't know.
Anyway,
Yeah.
It is a circuit machine or cricket.
Cricket. It's CRICUT.
Oh, okay. Missy's got a cricket. I don't know why I said that.
I pet my cricket when no one's watching.
I want to pet your cricket when everybody's watching. I want everybody to watch me pet your cricket.
Oh, damn.
Cricket or cricket?
Oh, damn.
Flicking the cricket.
Doorbell.
All right, here something. Whoa, Shabby.
Hmm.
Quit moving it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
This was hilarious.
Fine. Oh, yeah. Aaron Carter and celeb boxing match going to be a war. And he's got the
Aaron
typical
Carter.
face tattoo.
Interesting.
Why is all these little white boys doing these face tattoos these days?
Should I do that? Should I get some?
I don't know. I think it's a way for them to. He's trying to get away from his boy band look. You know, he's trying to prove to us that he's a man now, and we have to take him serious.
Yeah.
That's
Yes.
so stupid.
Oh yes. Let's see. Is he working out? Yeah. Let's see if we can play that.
No sound. You gotta unmute it, buddy.
Well, it's TMZ.
Like he's just
shit.
Oh yeah, get it.
Yeah,
Cancer.
That.
Isn't Lamar Odom like 4 feet taller than him?
My
All right, so
son punches better than that. What the fuck?
Yeah.
It doesn't even look like punching. It looks like
That's 9
slapping
inches.
with, like this part of his fist.
Yeah, it's weird how he's
like,
punching it. It looks
He's
Well,
like-
actually, you're all wrong. He's actually not got a bad body hook shot there.
he looks like he's
wanna
slapping
fight
it
him?
with the inside of his fist.
Well, I'm telling you, it's not a bad punch, actually.
I don't think this is going to be a good idea. He's going against Odom.
Well,
Odom is a
gonna kick his
professional.
ass.
Yeah, that's a professional NBA player. You're a background dancer, you know, at best. And oh, dude. Okay, so there is an age difference. We've got 41 years old for Odom, 33 for Carter, but Odom is 6'10" and Carter's only 6'1".
Good God.
Oh, he looks
I didn't know he was
He's gonna
that
get
tall.
chewed up and spit out.
Yeah.
Let's.
You don't have to play that part.
Clamoring
He's talking
for
shit.
the last
This is him calling him
scraps
out.
of fame.
How you doing? I just wanted to tell y'all I'm really excited to be fighting Lamar Odom.
Sounds like a little boy.
Forever.
Am I
He's
the
a
only
boy.
one that has no clue who this guy is?
He's Nick Carter's little brother from
Yeah.
Backstreet Boys.
Nick Carter. Yeah, Nick Carter.
Oh,
Yeah,
Nick Carter
Aaron
was from the Backstreet Boys, and Aaron Carter was his child star little brother who had his own little singing career for a little bit.
Yeah.
I think like
back
2
in the
albums.
90s.
Yeah. He's a little hottie back then. And now what he does is he runs around and says that I saw a clip of him talking about his brother raped him. Like,
Holy fuck.
yeah, like he's lost his fucking mind. Ella from Ladies of Lulz, she has on her channel, she goes into him, and that motherfucker is fucking weird. He does really, really long streams. He's fucked up. And like I said, that's what happens when these kids, parents allow their children to have these weird lifestyles at a really young age. They don't adjust well. Like, this motherfucker is broke. He doesn't have any money. He doesn't know how to operate his finances. He's probably on drugs because he looks ridiculous. You know what I mean?
He actually did have a drug problem. They mentioned it in that TMZ article.
Yeah.
So he doesn't surprise me.
He definitely had one.
Like, a lot of child stars end up with serious drug issues.
Macaulay Culkin. Like, is Macaulay Culkin still alive? That kid went through some shit.
Yeah, but he actually turned out all right, though.
Isn't he acting again now?
Yeah, but he's one of the few that actually turned out to be not fucked up.
The last film with Macaulay Culkin that I remember was, I think, Party Monster, and that was back in like the early aughts, I think.
Well, he recently did one right before the pandemic.
I was going to say, I thought he did one.
Yeah, it was a really independent film, though. Like, really.
Yeah.
But he made so much goddamn money as a kid, though. I mean, he fucked.
Yeah. Well, his parents burned through a lot of it. It's what's really fucked up, too. Like, is there a law or anything in place for YouTube kids, like that their parents don't just burn through all their money, or is this one of those open seasons and that's why you're seeing so much of this?
I think they're working on that, but I don't think it is so far. I mean, like little Tay, that little girl was taking advantage of so goddamn much. Her family just, and put her out there to cuss and act like bling bling and all that shit. Just stupid shit.
Well, and like fucking Britney Spears is still under conservatorship. When she had her meltdown, she was put under conservatorship. She cannot make any of her own decisions. She cannot decide on her own finances. She can't even decide when she wants to see her own kids. Her father has absolute control over her.
Yeah.
I don't understand that case for her. Like, what is going on with Britney Spears? Because I have no idea. Like, why is her dad her ward? Why did she need a wardship? And you know what I mean? Like, what happened?
It was the head shaving incident when she did have that meltdown. They did it then, but they never lifted it. Even once she got her shit together. Like, she's touring, she's putting out music. She's back to as normal as possible.
In Vegas. Yeah, she had a residency here in Vegas. She was doing shows like every night, like 5 nights a week or something like that. And then she stopped right before COVID hit. They're like, I don't know what's going on.
It's her dad controls all of it.
Yeah.
And they have not lifted the conservatorship yet. And that's fucked up.
And she's been making these really weird TikTok videos that people are kind of nervous about because they're just really strange. It seems forced and then
there was one where she was.
Who's got a clip? Do I need to find one?
I don't know if this one is the one that I saw. Was she was kind of looking up at the camera and she was answering a bunch of questions that nobody had asked her. Like, I guess she had done like a cute, like, ask me a whole bunch of questions and I'll answer them. And nobody had asked her like what her favorite restaurant was or what her favorite book. Like, no one, she was the answer she was giving was just to such generic questions that everyone was like, where did all of this come from?
Then there was another one where someone said, like, if you're in trouble, wear a yellow shirt or carry some flowers or do a twirl. And she does all of those things. Like, she's trying to get a message out that she's in trouble and needs help.
So who's controlling her?
She seems super manic.
And then there was the video recently where she did one. She said, I was told that you guys were concerned, instead of saying I read the comments saying you got, because I was told that your comments said you were concerned. So.
It's just like something weird is going on, and like there really should be an investigation.
Yeah.
So who is she living with?
Her dad.
Her dad.
As far as I know, yeah.
And I think she's not allowed access to her own money. She's not allowed access to her kids without her dad saying it's okay.
But me and Britney Spears are the same fucking age. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's really weird to me. Like, me and her are literally the same age.
No, she had the mental breakdown. had the conservatorship put in place, but it was never lifted, and that's why she's still under it.
Yeah.
Like even though
she got better.
Yeah, she went to treatment and all sorts of stuff, right?
She got better, but they still haven't lifted it. So now she's just being held like
and
a
it used to
prisoner
be
under
her
her
dad
father.
and her lawyer, but then the lawyer, like that, they were like joint conservators or whatever. But then the lawyer left, and now it's just her dad has absolute like authoritarian control over her.
Interesting. And what's crazy is I can't even find any of her TikTok videos. I have people covering her TikTok videos.
I can't find them because I don't have a goddamn phone.
It's like, this is a weird story. I need to know more. You guys are going to have me going down the Britney Spears rabbit hole.
It's sad.
Hey,
it is super sad.
Topic for you to cover. You do like picking apart those threads.
Well, the thing is, we are going into toxic positivity. That's the next topic. That's our next target, because I do feel like
he has toxic positivity.
Yeah, no, I mean Britney Spears and how like upbeat and toxically positive she seems in the videos.
The greatest.
But another one you can cover for that is Eugenia Cooney.
Yep.
Because her toxic positivity. Yeah, that's the anorexic chick, the pro-ana chick. And
that
like,
shit's
people are like, we're so worried about you. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm fine. I'm just.
How old is she? How old is she?
She's almost my age. She's almost like, I'm 34. Like she's in her late 20s. But
so where are her parents? Like her parents, she's been this way for a while, right? So like
she
believe her mom. I believe her mom.
She can afford to have her own place. She makes bank on YouTube, but like. Here's the thing. There was actually one of her TikTok streams. Like, I'll send you some videos because I've been following Eugenia for a bit. But like, someone had commented on this, and they shared a clip from one of her Twitch streams where she was like, "Oh no, I can't find my Switch." So she calls her mom, and you can see she's like rubbing her arm. Which anybody who's ever been in an abusive relationship, like little tells like that, where when you're nervous, you like start like rubbing your arm or other little tells. And she was like, "Hey, I was just wondering if maybe can I come down and get my Switch? I think it's downstairs." She's asking permission to go like downstairs in her own damn house that she fucking paid for from her parents. And she's like 30 years old or, in her 20s, late 20s.
That she doesn't make sense to me. It really doesn't. And then I guess I get upset too. Like, okay, the platforms that these people are on, should they be allowed to be on those platforms?
Why are they wearing those shoes?
Who's wearing what shoes?
Platform shoes. Why are they doing that?
No, sweetie pie, I love you.
Okay.
I love you so much. You're the bestest. Oh. Did you ever have sex with an anorexic woman? Do you find them to be attractive?
No. I like thickness.
Yeah. Now, Eugenia did go to rehab, and it was actually Jacqueline Glenn and a few other friends that did an intervention. But afterwards, she just went right back.
I will say this, though. Most people know that I am friends with Jacqueline, right? Most people know that. However, I want to speak out a little bit about something what Jacqueline talked about a minute. I do not like the idea of canceling Eugenia Cooney to get her help. That's not going to get her help.
No.
Well, no, here's the thing. I've gone down the pro-ana rabbit hole, and when it comes down to it, like anorexics, like Eugenia, they feed on when someone says you eat something, you look like you're about to die, or you're so skinny, you look unwell. They feed on that. It validates them that they are doing right because that is the reaction they want. If they, it's not just that they're pretty. It's like, oh well, okay, whatever. Anybody can be pretty. I'm doing this extreme thing because I need that validation. I know another YouTuber who was a former anorexic that, she covered this and Eugenia in depth. And she was like, yeah, back in the 90s, when I was, doing the anorexic circuit and I was doing the modeling and stuff like that, like, and when I was very pro-ana, like, whenever someone would tell me that, I literally fucking felt validated. So like getting her off of the platforms, at least until she gets help and sticks with it long enough to start making the lifestyle changes that you need, might be the only way to save her life.
Well,
There's a whole community based off of this stuff.
PT
I didn't know
gave
that.
$50 and said be safe. Thank you, PT.
Thank you.
I think that's the largest tip so far too.
It is
Somebody
the largest tip.
I might be sliding in those DMs.
Well,
Oh shit.
Keep
All right.
coming.
Let's see.
Keep
My whole thing about that
coming.
toxic positive situation and this pro Anna, that's a word you just gave me, and I looked it up and I'm like, the fuck is this?
Yeah.
If you look up Thinspo, it's
Thinspo,
like they
thin
put,
inspiration.
Yeah.
Are you serious? Like, where
So
does this shit come from?
Like Thinspo
It's
and
from,
Pro Anna are two terms for that.
what the fuck is that
Community.
site called that I can't fucking, it's that cesspool of a fucking, it's not Reddit, it's the other fucking one that I can't think of for the life of me. 'cause we
Twitter?
haven't used, nope, not Twitter, it's the other fucking one.
4chan?
Nope. My kid will know which one I'm talking. It's, you post pictures there. It's not.
Instagram.
No, it's like Instagram, but it's not
Pinterest?
Instagram. Nope.
I don't know. There's too many sites.
Tumblr.
Tumblr.
Thank you.
There we
That's
go.
the word I'm looking for. Thank you guys. I'm a
Ding 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 ding
fucking
ding ding.
stoner idiot. But it's, I think it started on Tumblr with the whole Thinspo thing because it was a tag where they could all find each other. Because then they can have their little pro Anna communities because everyone was looking out for those certain words. So they had to think of a different word. And then if they go and they look at this stuff all day, it'll give them the motivation they need to become those pictures.
To not eat.
Whew. Okay, and then there's the whole other side of it, right? So you have the women who, well, the women and men who are all about the anorexia, and then you have the whole other extreme, right? The people who are literally the feeders. Oh my God, that shit's insane.
Mm-hmm.
And the people who enjoy watching it, I'm more interested in those people. Like, what is it? How are they getting off to it? Is it a fetish? You know, like they just want, it's so weird.
But I will send you links to all of the Eugenia Cooney videos that I watched, especially from the women who were eating disordered. And I will send those to your inbox, Miss Parker.
Definitely. That shit's freaking insane. Fucking insane.
I want to put it in your box too.
You want to put it in my box? I don't know. It might be rattling in my box, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
People like rattlers.
He seems like he's got a pretty big tongue, so I doubt that'd rattle.
I got a big tongue and a big arm.
Oh damn!
See, every time you do that, Kitty, you get me every time. It's insane. It's insane.
I got a thick tongue. I got a girthy tongue.
Girthy. Say that again. Say it nice and slow.
Girthy.
No, I have a really long tongue.
Yeah, I don't got a long one. I got a girthy one.
See, the both of you together make a pair. I love it.
It'll touch both sides at once.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
Yeah. It's like a roll out a fucking rug or something. I don't know.
Holy fuck. I like this dude. He's fucking hilarious.
Right? This is Kitty the Atheist. I think this is your very first time ever meeting each other. So Kitty the Atheist, This is Pimp. This is Kitty the Atheist. She's freaking awesome.
Wait, I'll do the Sailor Scout.
Yeah. Shabisky, can you play the fourth video in that list that I gave up front in the chat?
Yeah, and when he's doing that, remember, this is a fundraiser to help me get out of my shit taken care of. So thank you so much for tipping.
Yes,
thank you.
Please, we are hanging out here for your enjoyment so that hopefully you will open your wallets and send some money Pimp's way.
Not your prison wallet, just your regular wallet.
Yeah, the one that's got actual money.
If you wanna.
You gotta air out the prison pocket every once in a while. Gotta air it out.
The Nick Bravo one, Miss Parker.
Yes, sir.
Miss Parker.
I found this. I thought it was interesting. Parker.
Where the hell's Village People Monty at?
I know, right? Where is Monty?
I don't know.
Let's see him.
He's better not wear that goddamn jacket up in here.
He might be stuck in the jacket.
He probably is stuck in the jacket. Oh yeah. Well, I'm waiting on Shabby. He's slow. There you go. No,
You're slow.
You're slow.
You're slow. Nick Bravo.
Nick
He's winning.
Bravo's slow.
Yes, he sounds like a little troll.
Go to such lengths to fuck with me. Means I'm winning. I'm fucking winning. Do you hear me? I'm winning.
There you are.
He's winning, guys. I agree. Dude, that's so weird the way he looks and how he sounds. Like, he does not look like he sounds that way. Holy shit.
Yeah, he looked like he'd have a manlier voice.
Yeah.
Have you guys never seen Nick Bravo?
No.
I've never heard of him.
Oh, I'm gonna get one more Nick Bravo. So play this one. I'll get you another one. He's amazing.
I don't really watch people anymore.
He's a nutcase.
I am winning. Do you fucking understand? I don't care who you fucking try to hurt. I don't care what you fucking do.
Ooh.
Whoa, what is all that?
That's a lot of slobber.
Spit.
Was that spit?
That's what you call slobbering right there.
I thought it just started raining in through the window. Like, no joke. Like, what the fuck?
He is just spitting all the way all over us. Just spitting.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that's, no, that ain't spitting. That's slobbering.
Okay, everybody get your shampoo and stuff. Get ready. We're gonna shower.
Oh, God.
Oh my god.
I feel like it's gonna hit me. I feel like it's gonna hit me.
Anybody have a towel?
Oh, Nick Bravo's
Jesus.
the best. He's just
But I don't think he's winning.
he's
No.
winning.
No, he was
okay.
spitting. He's
No,
spitting.
Nick Bravo's
He's
winning.
wetting. He's wetting people.
He's wetting people.
Oh my god, he has such long
Dude.
streams. I'm gonna see if I can find one of his awesome short clips. Is what we want.
That man needs a mouth guard.
I don't think
Why
I've
don't
ever.
you just tell me what to search here?
It's shocking that I haven't
Search
heard
Nick
of him.
Bravo. I got one I'm about to drop right now. He's gonna talk about his family thinking he's retarded, which I think is hilarious.
Shabby, play porn. No, don't do that, Shabby.
No.
There you go. I just dropped it, but yeah, just gotta look
You
up
play
Nick
belly
Bravo.
button porn.
Belly button porn.
Just look up Nick Bravo.
Yeah, if you
No.
want to, or you can
Oh,
grab
yeah.
that. Oh my god, he's such a tard.
Whoa, man.
Yeah.
His face.
He doesn't sound like he looks at all.
He's not a looker, but
No.
I ain't either. So
He looks like a penis. He literally looks like a penis. That's what Nick Bravo looks like.
yeah.
And he sounds like a little penis. Like that's the voice
Little
I think a
penis.
little penis has.
Let me see. Yep, it does.
There it is. Boom. That's great.
That's when I was growing up. I mean, I don't know why, but my whole family thought I was retarded. All of my teachers thought I was retarded.
Oh, that R word. You're going to get him in trouble these days.
Boolean would have been the big thing. When I was in school, I would have been put on it. At one point, I think I was probably, I think at one point, my mother should have had me homeschooled. I would have been a lot
He sounds like a Muppet.
because school was an absolute hell.
I can see Muppet in there. I can hear a little Muppet.
Like
It's
Jim Henson
insulting
built
the
him.
Muppets. That's what that is. That is insulting the Muppets.
I like his cute voice.
I like Muppets.
School never taught me a damn thing. Never taught me a damn thing.
Not one thing.
Not one thing.
Not even like how to spell a couple words, maybe. Maybe nothing.
Nope.
Damn.
Destroyed me mentally and emotionally and spiritually.
Damn.
Yeah,
I
he
feel
has a
bad.
sad little life. He sits and yells at people, and he really, really hates Black Guy TV right now. Hates
Aw.
him.
Dude, I don't like that guy either. I want to fight him.
Shabisky's got beef with Black Guy TV.
Fuck you, Black Guy TV. I dare you to come on the show and confront me right now, you piece of shit.
He won't. He's at work.
Fuck you. Yeah, he's at work. That's a good excuse. Fucking Black Guy TV. Go run away like the rest of them.
More like Coward Guy TV. Woo.
He's calling you out, Drees.
Beat you up.
You got 48 hours. Somebody start a clock.
48 hours. Yeah.
Beat you up. Oh God!
Going down, ho.
You better watch out.
Yeah,
you just called Drees a hoe. He's gonna beat you up.
I ain't scared.
I'm not scared.
Well, he actually scared, but okay.
Oh.
BG would beat the brakes off Shabisky. You don't know that Shabisky may be a fucking ninja, dude. You have no fucking clue.
I will.
What Shabisky's got going over there?
Beat him.
Shabisky learned from the backyard karate of Jared Genesis School. He knows what the fuck he's doing.
I watched Ninja Turtles and all sorts of shit.
He has seen 32 Bruce Lee movies.
No, I haven't.
Oh.
You don't even know Bruce Lee.
Okay, here we go.
I did. What? More porn?
More porn. I need you to play this porn. I'm dropping it in the link right now. We're gonna watch some porn, you guys.
Dropping the link in the link.
I'm dropping the link in the link right now. It's link on link, Inception link, and Linkception there.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is great.
Whoa.
Do you see all that side happenings?
Oh my.
That fupa on full display.
Ooh.
Yes, I am.
Oh God.
She seems like a nice lady. Right? What?
Yeah,
sure.
Nice lady.
Super sweet.
Sometimes you gotta be a little aggressive to get what you want, you know?
I'm loving that front vagina. Her second vagina is looking delicious. You know, it's just
I wanna finger
right.
that belly button. Oh yeah. Take that shit! Watch me destroy this kid's fucking toy! Fuck you!
Do it again.
She hit herself with
several times.
No.
Where did her shirt go?
I don't know.
Did she ever have a shirt? Did she walk out in public saying, "Yes, bitch, I look good"?
Yep, this is my day. I don't even think she has shoes on.
Her friends
fucking
look
shoes
like
on.
that.
I was similar than that, and I would not wear that outfit because I had a kid, and I do not look as thin as I used to.
Yeah, body parts sag and bag. Life happens.
Hey, you let her be her, goddammit.
I want to see
Well, she got shoes on.
No, he wants to see her get hit in the head again with that toy.
I want to see it in slow motion. Look at this. Look.
It got her twice in a row.
She grabbed it and threw it at her own face. How he them? Like, God.
Oh, it's great.
Boom.
She's winning.
Dude, he wants to punch her so bad that guy, I'm sure.
That's
Like,
Oh my God, it gets better.
It wouldn't work for me to work at a Walmart.
oh, she's going to grab his phone.
I'd body slam the bitch. I'm be honest with you. I'd hit. I mean, I would. If she threw a cooler at me, I'd be like, we got you one.
Yeah.
My thing is, how did she get in the store? She doesn't have any shoes on, and I thought there was a universal rule: no shoes, no shirt, no service. She is breaking two rules
But
right
if you
now.
never noticed that it doesn't say no pants, so next time I'm gonna wear all those but no pants.
What's she gonna do? Oh.
What is it? What I steal from you guys, huh?
Why is she doing that whole try to be a thug thing? What I say?
Show me what I steal from you guys, huh? Ain't shit here. Ain't shit hiding in my titties, bitch.
Ain't shit out of my titty, bitch.
Oh, she got caught.
Shoplifting.
Yeah, shoplifting. Okay.
Let's go. Let's go.
You want to go beat her up, Pimp? Get her. Get her. She's causing issues.
I'm just wishing titty pop out.
I don't think one's gonna pop out. Why is she so out of breath?
Because she's working hard, man. She
has a concussion.
This bitch right here, right now. Right now.
Yeah, she probably got a goddamn concussion at that fucking cooler. Is she Asian?
No.
My goodness.
Everybody's like, no. Somebody get Tyrone.
No.
Let's talk it. I don't even know what that means, but I'm going to say it now.
It is a universal language of dumbasses.
She keeps on hurting herself a lot.
Yeah.
She just punched the fucking shelf.
She touched me in the assistant manager. I'm recording it. She.
Is that her man or something? She just threw his ass
No. I think that's someone who works there, and she's just throwing them. But maybe
I don't know.
I'm
It's
wrong.
weird. Now it's some dude in regular clothes.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah, he was just
Maybe
there. I don't know what the hell's happening.
I bet that's
That is
his
her dude. He
crazy
fucking up.
girlfriend.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
It was probably her ride or something.
Mm.
It's probably like, you can finish here. I'm gonna go home now.
Yeah, I gotta leave. You done made the spot hot, bitch. What the fuck is this?
I would have chose a different outfit to show my ass in, though.
Okay.
I wouldn't have worn
Walmart.
those pajama bottoms. Yeah, I would have worn,
You
nice
seen the
skirt.
people at Walmart? It's Walmart.
Hey, I am people at Walmart. My God.
They got no shame at Walmart.
I think everybody make fun of people at Walmart, but yeah, everybody go to fucking Walmart.
Yeah. To see the other people at Walmart.
Yeah,
people
I go
at Walmart got
Walmart
no
too.
shame.
It's like going to the zoo.
Mm-hmm. No shame.
Catch me outside. She does kind of remind you of that.
He told him to leave one, and she was over here, and she done threw alcohol all over her. Like she threw alcohol all over her.
Alcohol.
Alcohol.
Like we really
Oh,
need
please
them
don't.
right now.
Please don't. Please don't.
Let's go, nigga.
Let's go.
Oh gosh.
You stay over here. You
Well, she
stay
got
over here.
canceled now.
Yeah, she's canceled.
No,
She got canceled.
she got pink pajamas on with stripe and black on.
Oh, that's
There you go. That's what you should have did from the beginning.
Yeah, told her ass up.
Grab that bitch up out of there.
But see, the thing about this, though,
She already done fucked up. She
horrible
already
thing
put her
is-
hands on two people. So.
the horrible thing is
Yeah.
if he doesn't know her, she can say he grabbed my titty, boob, sexual assault charges. They do stuff like it. That's the reason guys don't like grab people and bring them out no more because they get accused of crazy shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying, of course, sexual assault happens. I'm not belittling sexual assault people. I'm just saying that, that's the reason a lot of guys ain't going to grab a woman and take her out of the store because of stuff like that.
Well, I know if my husband wants to pick me up in the middle of one of my rants, I might lose my shit.
And that's another thing. And that's another
Because
reason. You don't grab a woman like that because the bitch is crazy.
bitches is crazy. Yeah, because my husband tries to do that shit with me because I'm little. And he thinks he's pulling something, like he just grabs me and moves me. First of all, I am a human being, and you are not just going to move me
are a
around
human
like an
being.
arm. Human being.
Human
Okay?
being.
No,
Being.
beans are not people.
Human being.
Beans are not people.
Being.
All right, you butterbean having ass motherfucker. Get out of here.
I ain't got my hair shaved right now, but I do look kind of like Butterbean with my head shaved. So.
You're the worst. Now, I don't even know what to do with you. I don't even know what to do.
Let me flick your bean.
You can't. No,
Yeah.
maybe later. I don't know.
I
Depends
wanna
on how much
flip
money
the-
you get in the stream.
Well, they need to hurry up and do some tipping.
Yep.
Hold on. Let's see here. You've lost it.
PT
You
was still the
completely
last
lost it.
tip with 50. So, anyways,
Alright.
we need more public freak out videos. Is what we need.
Oh, they're coming. Days are coming.
I always like the public freak out videos because they make me feel better about my fucked up life.
Here you go. I will. All right, Shab. I'm dropping this one to you now.
Bean won't play.
You're
Beans
welcome.
will replace us, by God.
By the way,
Beans will not replace us.
Mrs. Parker, check your Discord DMs. I just sent you like 15 videos for research on eugenia and Proana, Thinspo, and toxic positivity. I got you.
Cool.
Love you guys. Fucking love you guys. This shit's awesome.
Poop on Park, by the way.
No,
You gonna end
not
up in
pooping on
diapers.
Pac.
Keep fucking with me. You gonna end up in some diapers.
Oh shit!
You didn't do the sound.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I've seen.
Aren't you in
That's-
trouble?
No.
You're gonna be.
Why?
You're gonna be in a fucking hospital if you don't get out of here.
No,
Oh,
you can't
God.
bring a weapon out on me.
Did he say you're gonna be on a hospital?
You mean in a hospital?
Yep, he did that.
What's your name?
Dennis,
what that went to do to you?
I would be
Dennis
calling
Tizzington.
Yes. Get out of here.
Yeah.
You're going to jail.
God.
Yeah, you are.
Fucking old right now. Get out of here.
Looks like you may be too rich for that.
BPX 5058050.
That's.
Well, he sure broke his window.
Hey, look, glass breaks. Oh.
So they let you know that that fucking sick, psychotic old man goes to jail?
But now, wait a minute. What did this dude do before he turned the camera on, though?
Like, was he just sitting there?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what happened here. Why did he just walk up?
Whatever he did, I don't think it deserves this dude coming up to him with
I
a
don't know.
weapon.
Maybe he
smashing
was showing his
window.
little pecker to a 10-year-old. Who knows?
He was grooming.
I don't know.
Shit. Old
I
man.
mean,
Maybe
I
he was
don't-
doing a Shabisky.
the old man was a hero. You just don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe he was. Yeah, maybe he
More
was
context.
spanking his monkey. You know, pulling on his chode,
I don't
choking the
think
chicken,
so. There has to be like some sort of explanation for
stroking
this.
the dope.
Who's choking a chicken? I left y'all for 2 seconds.
Like, we're trying to figure out,
Shabisky.
like obviously, no matter what was going on, like this kid did not deserve to have a weapon pulled out on him and his shit
Well,
smashed up. Like, why was he sitting there?
We
Like,
don't
what
know
was-
that.
What was going on?
That's exactly right. He
No
could have.
backstory.
He could have showed an 8-year-old his tank meat.
I don't
What's
think
up
that's
with
what he
everybody
did.
and tape me?
I think
No,
he was probably
don't show
just sitting on the side of the road somewhere, and some crazy old fucking psycho came and smashed him because he doesn't like the fucking color of his skin. That's what I think the fuck happened.
I had an itch on my.
Because look at
tank.
this other one. You can see the other one just sitting there with the back of his truck, just like sitting there. Like, why are
Well-
y'all just like? Why are you concerned about why he's
He-
sitting there? He's
I
not
found a
doing
news
anything,
article
y'all.
about this dude. Angry man smashes Grande Prairie driver's windows. 67-year-old charged with mischief after dispute over payment for concrete work.
Oh,
A violent
interesting.
roadside confrontation captured on dramatic video has led to mischief charges. Grand Prairie RCMP, so this was in Canada, the Royal Canadian Mounted Police confirmed they have charged a 67-year-old man. Damien Dallin recorded and posted the video on YouTube. In the video, a man who identifies himself as Dennis Tizzington walks over to Dallin's parked car with a baton and taps on the windows. Aren't you in enough trouble? Tizzington asks. No. Daly responds, why? You're gonna be, said Tizzington. You're gonna be in the fucking hospital if you don't get out of here. No, you can't bring a weapon out on me. Yes, I can, because I have one.
Mm-mm.
Moments later, Tizzington smashes 2 side windows before Dallin drives away. In a written post, Dallin said he was there to have a civil conversation with the man's stepson, Tyler Stojan. Dallin and Stojan took money for some concrete work that was not completed. I stopped by to ask what he had done with said money and if he was going to fix anything, wrote Dallin. But in a Facebook post, Stojan and Dallin showed up twice on the day of the incident, demanding payment and making threats. I informed him that I owe him nothing and would be paying him nothing, and to get off my property and not come back, wrote Stojan. We are very concerned about his attentions and whether he was armed. Our 2 small children were in the house. Stojan said his stepfather waited for their RCMP after the incident, cooperated fully, and has been charged.
Good.
So
nuts, dude.
it was essentially a work dispute. So yeah, there was no need to bring a weapon or get violent for a dispute over.
I disagree. Break that fucker's windows, man.
I just dropped you another video for another meltdown, Shabby.
You're lying.
I did. It's right there. I find all sorts of weird stuff.
You see, Lord Sith knows what he's talking about. That dude definitely deserved to fucking break his window. I don't know. Goofy has a public meltdown.
Help you. I'm sorry, but I don't need your help. Yes, you do,
Oh,
mother.
God.
Yucker. You do. You do need my help, sir. Can't you see that, you son of a bitch? Could you please just let me check out my groceries? Yuck you. I'm trying to help you, mother. Yucker. Wow. This is, you gotta ask Jesus Christ. I don't have to do anything. We're all sinners. Oh, he's not gonna force you to do it. You're sinning right now. No, I'm not, mother. Yucker, you yucking accuser. Get the yuck out of here, you yucking accuser. You mother yucking accuser. Get
Mother
the yuck
yuck.
out of here. Mother yucking accuser. Accuser of the yucking brethren, you mother yucka!
Excuse me.
Yes, ma'am.
What's going on here?
I'm pissed because he won't repent.
Okay, well,
There are no fucking words for that.
I'm pissed because he won't repent.
You mother.
Damn.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
All right, here's a crazy white
Well,
woman
MissyAnn's
screaming
gone.
for
You just fucking killed her. She's dead.
horrible reason. Here's one more crazy white woman. I love when white women lose their shit. I find it to be awesome. There you go. There's nothing better than Karen rage. There we go.
Oh yeah, fucking give me that shit. I live for the Karen rage.
Savannah.
Oh, I love it when they start slapping their dick.
You're
When
fucking
was the last
stupid
time you
ass,
fought for
privileged ass bitch. Get the fuck out of here now!
You're a cockroach now. Fuck the troops.
I'm here at the Aurora Ice facility where protesters decided to take down the American flag and put a Mexican flag in its place. I'm appalled that politicians like Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez have promoted this behavior and disrespected our country, our flag, and our law enforcement. I'm here to show support for our law enforcement and our country and everything that our flag stands for. God bless America and God bless our law enforcement.
God bless America.
America.
Sounds like they were all being assholes there.
Yeah, I think it's just a convention of idiots. I don't know where this is exactly, but just a convention of them.
Yeah.
You can't.
I think they're cool.
Of course you do.
White supremacists, white supremacists.
No matter which side we're on.
They
also have the right to accuse that.
I'm gonna get out of your face for what? I have a question for you now.
She seems like a nice lady too.
You are more
like all these nice ladies.
with a fucking piece of cloth than people who are locked in cages. Children, right in front of you.
You know that flag and those troops?
I don't know
Back up. Savannah.
That flag and the troops are the reason you're able to out here
You're a
and scream
fucking
like a
bitch.
lunatic.
You're a
When
fucking
was the last
stupid
time you
ass,
fought for freedom?
privileged ass bitch. Get the
I'm
fuck
actually on this bitch's side. Like, fucking.
Nothing matters.
I get it. Like, let the kids out of the cages, you know?
Well, absolutely. We should definitely let the kids out of the cages. My
Yeah.
thing is, we can't freak out like them. Okay.
Yeah, no.
We
No.
can't go full
You
Karen.
did not handle it well.
Yeah, she erupted, but
I'm
she's
on her
young.
side on the issue, but she should have handled it better.
And that and that
that
doof
just
is
makes
there.
you just as bad.
And that doof is there saying "fuck the troops." That's unnecessary. You know?
Yeah.
What a
I mean, fuck the politicians that put the kids in cages.
Yeah.
Fuck the fucking nationalism and patriotism that would put, a piece of cloth on a higher, standing than the lives of
Yeah.
children. You can say fuck all that, go for it, but not fuck the troops. No, because they don't get a say in where they go, and they want to serve the country. They want to defend the country. Now, I'm of the opinion that, we should not be involved in, wars right now. Like, I mean, we're still in fucking Iraq and Afghanistan after 20 fucking years, and there's no fucking sense to it
End in
other than
sight.
funneling more money to the military industrial complex. However, you don't disrespect the actual people that have the fucking ovarian and testicular fortitude to serve the fucking country.
Well said.
Be angry at the institutions, not the actual soldiers.
Yeah.
Makes total sense. I said, can't scream at people that think something's going to change.
And plus, he needs a larger size T-shirt.
Yes, he does.
A little bit.
I don't look, dude. I need to tell this guy to shout, even though I wear funky ass clothes. However, big guys need to wear big and tall clothes. XLT, motherfucker. Extra large, tall. Because when you're fat, your belly sticks out. It brings the shirt up. Nobody wants to see them under rolls. I know what I'm talking about. I'm a fat dude.
Don't clothes get more expensive?
I don't wear super tight clothes unless they're going to keep everything, in place. Because I don't want to be showing off my little, imperfections to everybody.
Yeah.
I don't really care about imperfections. They don't bother me. As long as you don't mind me laughing every once in a while, I don't have any problem.
Well, that's
with
my
it.
problem. I don't want nobody
I'm
laughing at my ass.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm a giggle. I'm gonna giggle. You got a little back tit meat, I'm gonna giggle.
Well, yeah, that's true. Back tit meat's always pretty funny.
Yeah.
I mean, you ever notice that boobs look like a butt? And I think it's by evolutionary design because, when we went from quadrupedal to bipedal, it was the butt that was up in your face. Think monkeys and shit. And so we needed something on the front to balance it out once we stood up.
So I got a front butt? That's awesome.
Front butt.
No, seriously.
It's like back boobs, front butt.
Okay.
It looks like a butt.
I like it when you do. Wait a minute. Let me go. Damn it. You did that with a little screen on.
All right. I'm wearing a sports bra under here, so it's fine. But it looks like a butt. I have a butt on my chest.
I like your chest butt.
I like your chest butt.
It's a damn butt. It's a butt.
It's awesome. I didn't even think about that. Yeah.
Your front anus is awesome.
Please tip generously.
Oh,
yay. Woo. Yeah.
Yeah, do it. Here, I'll show you one too.
Well, I mean, I don't want to get your stream taken down, so I can't.
Yeah.
I can't do what you did.
But you can send them to me, and I can describe it for them. There you go.
We can show cleavage. Cleavage is fine.
Yeah. Now that's another weird thing. Over here, we're not allowed to show tit, right? But there's really nothing bad about a tit. Why are tits so?
God, it pisses me off.
What's the big deal? They're lumps of flesh, they're little meat sacks, they're hanging in front. Everybody's got tits. Why is it okay for men to show their
bigger
tits?
titties than me, and they're allowed to go shirtless, but I'm not.
Yeah.
Fuck out of here with that.
Fair?
Either nobody
like
gets
it.
to show a nipple, or everybody gets to show a nipple. We got to be egalitarian about this shit.
It goes back to fucking what is it, that conservative bullshit. For whatever reason, people are so put off, and we have to censor ourselves all the time.
Well, I mean, a lot of it comes down to shaming women, and I mean, even breastfeeding in public is considered taboo, and it's because women have been so sexualized that
they can't handle it. They can't handle it.
But I mean, honestly, this country was founded by the prudes that were kicked out of Europe. For
my whole thing is though, but if you're sexualizing breastfeeding, there's something wrong with you.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. There's
you're
something
not
wrong
supposed to do that.
No, Pimp, there's nothing sexy
Pardon me
about
while I head
breastfeeding.
desk.
I can't say, I can't. It's gonna be all right. I can't say, like, damn, I wish I had that baby.
I mean, listen, I understand you have a little jealousy there. You want to put your mouth on a tit, you know. I get it. That's fine. You know,
And I
there's
like
nothing
milk.
wrong with that. That's I don't know, man. Oh, there's a lady who makes cheese from her breast milk.
I don't want
Yeah.
Oh, I know of another chick that made beer from her vaginal yeast.
I don't want the cooter beer.
I have so many questions. How did she harvest the yeast?
Or was it beer or bread? It might have been cunt bread.
They're both
beer. I
just
think
as
it was both. It was both. It was like cunt beer and cunt bread.
Again, the question stands: how did she cultivate said yeast? Was she just like, what kind of infection did she have to get that much yeast out of her vagina?
I mean, to be fair, like you do have a natural biome, like like you will have
a natural biome,
yeast and bacteria there, and it's like
exactly.
That's why you get a yeast infection if you take some antibiotics, because it kills off the bacteria that keep the yeast in check, and so then the yeast gets overwhelming. So I mean, I don't know.
That's my question. How did she harvest
pull
it?
up like the article on it.
Because in my mind, a healthy vagina is not producing enough yeast for you to yield for beer and bread.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that sounds horrible.
I like healthy vaginas.
Okay, so British blogger Zoe Stavry stirred up the internet by baking a sourdough bread using her vaginal yeast infection. Okay, so she did have a yeast infection. She took the internet by storm by sharing every small detail of preparing the dough. She made the bread by extracting the yeast infection using a dildo.
I can't.
Yeah, I'm with you, Jello. Let's go back to showing cleavage.
That's too. It's too much. I can't. What?
I don't want to eat pussy bread.
Oh, and it's the
I'm gonna eat some bread in a pussy, but I don't want to make
Oh no!
But
no!
yeast is yeast. Apparently, you can make beer and bread from with your vagina.
There you go. There you go. That gives a whole new. That gives a whole new meaning to Wonder Bread.
Oh no!
Yeah.
All right, but I apologize. There's a little bit more cleavage.
There you go. See, I like that. Shabisky, I like titties.
Mea culpa, mea culpa.
Okay.
And by the way, if you want to see titties, the highest tip gets titties.
The highest tip does get titties. I was somebody made me suffer through this, so I'm going to share it with you guys.
Misery loves company. Am I right?
Misery loves company. Absolutely. I'm definitely a masochistic and a sadist. So here you go. Go. Please play that video. I'm not going to say anything about it. I just want you to play it.
Oh, we're going in blind? Oh, you're a bitch.
Yeah, you're going in completely blind, and I just want to see the reactions from this video.
I love you, but fuck you. Like, this is going to be bad.
This person is doing here. I'm going to do to you what Jello does to me. Whatever. Jello does this shit to me all the fucking time. I wake up in the morning, there's some weird shit in my fucking DMs, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Just watch it. And I'm terrified.
I can't talk anymore because Jello's the reason I went down the Eugenia Cooney rabbit hole that I am now dragging you into. So, fuck, I can't say shit or I'm a hypocrite.
Travis just gave 5 cents a tip for Pimp. Thank you, Travis.
Jello. Yeah, fucking Jello. Yeah.
Okay. Cooking with your mouth. Oh, I think I've seen this.
Episode of Cooking with Your Mouth.
Hello.
I'm going to be making a very lovely steak tartare using safety of no utensils except my mouth.
Yeah.
Obviously, I don't have a sharp knife, so I'm just going to go bit by bit to get the right size cube. Really mincing with your mouth. Very good quality steak, I can tell.
What the fuck planet are we on right now? What is this?
Like, can we go back to talking about cunt bread? Like, that is less offensive to me than this. Like, don't get me wrong. I want to have to stab my steak so it doesn't run off the fucking plate. Like, just literally wipe the cow's ass, send it over mooing, and I'll hunk off, I'll hack off a hunk myself. But the fact that this bitch is spitting in the fucking food, like, that is where I draw the fucking line. Hell no.
Yes.
Like, I would eat raw steak, But I don't want someone fucking spitting in my fucking food.
She's preparing the food with her enzymes.
It's pretty bad.
That's fucking disgusting. That's fucking
Speed it up. Put it on fast forward so it goes quick through it. That'll be fucking hilarious.
I'm so glad that I went to go get a snack, and this is the video you guys choose to play when I get back here.
Oh, fuck, it's showing on. I got the stream over here. And I got the fucking. Like, I can't look anywhere. Fuck.
Oh, God.
Now, say Tata would not be a
That's rough.
They have some rather caper berries, beautifully salty, add a little crunch. And there we go, capers done.
Ew.
Nope.
I'll be right back. I gotta go
Piss.
piss.
To get to the bug inside.
I
Because it is far safer than using a knife or a blender. Good for the brain, good for the soul. There we go, a dice shot in our Tata. We're coming along very nicely.
The egg is the worst part. Okay. I'm gonna die.
Oh no, she's gonna do an egg.
She's gonna do an egg.
This might be worse than Cobra's cooking.
Oh,
Fuck.
this is way worse than Cobra. Yeah.
I don't know. It's a close call for me. What the fuck?
Get something fatty to cut through that meat. Very easy, this one.
Wait.
And now, element. Take a gherkin and cut it into little slices in my mouth. One large gherkin and 2 mouthfuls.
I literally feel
Now we're very close to finishing this mouth-watering, mouth-made steak tartare. We just need a single egg to add richness and bind the whole thing together. So what I'm going to do is take the top off the egg and suck out the white, so I'm left with just the yolk.
Watch it. Watch it. Look, Kitty. Look at how she separates the egg.
No, I really can't. Like, I will get ill. Like, ugh.
Oh God.
I could literally eat a spaghetti dinner while watching somebody's entrails being ripped out. Like, but nah, I can't do this.
Oh gosh. It's nightmare fuel. It's nightmare fuel.
Why do white people gotta be so nasty? Why do you guys gotta do this, huh? Why? I need to know this.
I don't like that she's using her hand to mix it now. She should use her mouth. Her tongue.
Like she's not committing. You didn't commit.
Not enough for you? This isn't nasty enough? You want her to stir it with her tongue?
Maybe her foot, whatever, you know.
Fuck, I'm fucking crying over here. That was terrible. I can't even.
Oh, she's
Can
almost
we go
done
back
though.
to Karen's? No, can we go back to Karen's?
No, this chick's name is Karen.
No, I got myself.
Not this Karen. I want to see
Not
Karen.
this bad Karen. This is the worst kind of Karen.
Filling a bowl full of spit.
She should have done that with her foot or something.
She's having a good time.
Like people that like fucking crunch wine grapes with their feet. Like you can at least clean your feet, you know? Like
it's like pre-chewed food. It's like pre-chewed food. I can't.
I can't. I cannot.
Seth, thank you. Seth gave $5. A nice show, Pimp. Also, Mrs. Parker looks today, but that video is just no haha. Well, just looks today. That's how he said. Mrs. Parker looks today.
I don't know what that means, but I'll take
she
it.
She looks every day, by God.
I would hope so. I am not looking forward to the day when I can't look. That's going to scare the shit out of me. Me alone with my own weird thoughts.
Next time
you'll always have me, boo.
Okay.
I'm waiting for the
work.
ass cooking video where she cuts.
I don't know
ass.
if you can show that. I don't know if that's
throw up.
Because I want to see her cut a cucumber with her butt.
If you're cutting cucumbers with your butt, like I don't even know what to say for you. Though.
Like I've heard of vaginal dentata, but anal dentata.
You're bringing some dentata in here, and I don't know what that means.
Teeth.
I like the word.
Or ass teeth.
Oh God, is that a thing? Do people have ass teeth?
Is there a name for it?
It's kind of like a horror trope. They actually made a movie. And it's like a dark horror comedy. It's not all that funny considering, you know, like there's no consent. But a girl basically has vagina teeth and she first finds it out when they bite her stepbrother when he tries
That's
to
the
figure
movie
her in a
Teeth.
kiddie pool. The movie Teeth, and then a bunch of people end up raping her, and
They
her
all lose their
vagina teeth
penises.
bite their dicks off.
Vagina teeth.
I would.
And there's that one dude who knows she's got it, and he still sticks his penis in there. I'm like, what the hell?
I mean, to
Some
be
of
fair
y'all are
though,
gluttons
if
for
there's
punishment.
consent, they don't bite. But
Yeah,
you
but I
can
don't
remote
want
consent at any time.
I don't want a vagina to smile at me. I love vaginas, but I don't want one to smile. And see, teeth is.
I don't. Are they
Mrs. Parker.
supposed to smile?
Mrs. Parker, fucking, you watch The Boys in
I
season
do.
1, the episode with Popclaw when she's hopped up on the V.
Mm-hmm. Fuck that dude all the way up for no reason. Just fucked him up, and that's so messed up, man. How would you feel if this is what happens to you in the middle of getting some good, and you just
Okay, Seth. He gave another 3 and said Mrs. Parker looks lovely, is what I meant to say.
Oh, well, then I love you too, my darling.
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
And I think
I'm
you
looking-
forgot a 0. That was supposed to be $300, not $3. So I'm correcting your 0. So go.
Thank
do
you,
that.
thank you.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Aranella. Is that how you say her name, Aranella?
I don't know.
I'm bad with names, so I like that name.
It looks like that would be the pronunciation.
Let's see. Here's one. We can watch a Karen get pissed off because somebody told her to put a mask on. I love these Karens.
Yes, please.
I hate anti-maskers. They piss me off so much.
I just dropped it.
Like, I have
Well, because they have a
almost
right to
450
breathe
masks.
Oh, there he is, Shabby. See,
Where's what?
Drees wasn't in here earlier when you were challenging him. He's here now in the chat room.
Oh, what? I didn't say nothing.
Oh, Drees.
Oh.
He said that you was a punk. And he said you better
No.
get in here and
How-
challenge him because he said you ain't worth
What?
He literally
Damn.
called him a hoe.
That's what he said.
I
He
didn't
said he
say
doesn't like
nothing.
black guys TV. That's what he said. He
I didn't
did.
say nothing like
And he was
that.
talking
They're
about
making
your
it
mama.
up.
It was horrible.
Yeah, he said he just didn't
Mhm.
like it. And he said you smell like bologna or something.
And don't believe me, ask Kitty. Kitty will tell you the truth. Kitty never lies.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I've played Among Us, and I've had to lie in that.
Among you.
You're ruining my cover, girl. Just tell Drees that Shabby called him a punk, and then we're good.
Well, he did call him a
Everybody
hoe,
will
though.
believe you.
He did literally call him a hoe, though. I will
Because
say
I want to hold out hope that I get to fuck Mrs. Parker someday, what she said.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
Well, I think we all want to do that.
I do have a thing for vampires, and I don't. I'm just really friendly. I'm learning that I'm just friendly. Apparently I'm a whore. It's just
I wasn't
Yeah,
going to
whore.
say it.
horse, fucking
A
horse.
horse.
Hey, I mean, I am very pro whore. Like, I think that
What
we
the hell is
should
that noise?
legalize, tax, and regulate the sex industry like we do the porn industry. Mandatory STD screenings, background checks on the Johns and Janes, and have brothels where the girls can be taken care of and they don't have to worry about being trafficked or any of that. Like, I mean, it's the oldest fucking profession. You'd think we could actually get some fucking unions up in that bitch.
Yeah, you would think we'd have it together by now, but no.
A mandated face covering is the latest in a series of very public outbursts all across the country. Now, this
Not so
happened-
fast.
Eyewitness News reporter Amy Powell is there live with more on the video, and she spoke to customers. Amy, what are they saying?
Well, we're getting a lot of opinions about this, Veronica. This is opening weekend for this Trader Joe's. And while we've been here this afternoon, everyone we've been seeing entering and leaving the store has been wearing a mask. But of course, as we know, some people have strong feelings about the idea of wearing facial coverings, and as a result, some confrontations.
Democratic hits! All of you! Now harass me for not wearing a mask! I have a breathing problem! My doctor
No, you don't.
If you got a breathing problem, you're not going to be shouting at the top of your damn lungs.
No, if you have a breathing problem, you should be wearing multiple masks to try to protect you. Because if you're wearing just a basic, like disposable mask, that is not to protect you. That is to protect others. Now, if you're
I
wearing
got one better.
multiple masks, then that can protect you, but it's not foolproof.
I got one better. If you have a breathing problem, you should stay home. There's a horrible disease out there fucking with people's lungs. I don't know if you know about it, but you should stay home.
Like, I mean, part of the reason I got into making masks is because I had a sewing machine and, I knew I could do it. And so I started making masks for friends and family. And then it turned into a much bigger thing where I was making masks for people all over the world. But it's because I was fucking terrified, because back in 2009, when I got swine flu, I spent a week in the hospital with asthma-related complications. Now, my asthma has since cleared up since I quit smoking. However, like, my lungs are not perfect because of the years of smoking and because I had asthma. I am terrified of getting COVID. And other people should be too. Like, I literally know somebody that, well, I don't personally know them, but it is someone that my mother knows. They are 30 years old. They were diagnosed with COVID a few days ago, or several days ago, and about 2 or 3 days after they were first diagnosed, they went to their wife. They're 30 years old, and they're like, I don't feel so well, started projectile vomiting blood, and are now in ICU on life support. 30 fucking years old.
Yeah, it's rough, man.
Yeah, we have a couple people here where I live who've been passing away, like literally in their 30s and 40s, and just dropping dead from COVID. It's fucking terrifying,
There was a Broadway singer. Nobody's got stronger lungs than a fucking Broadway singer, and he died from COVID. And he was in his 30s?
See what I mean? It's crazy.
It is. It's fucked up.
And it's giving people permanent issues with their heart, their lungs, even their brains. It is literally triggering fucking mental illness in people that have had it, even if they were asymptomatic.
Yeah, we don't even know all the long-term effects of it yet because it's still, very new.
And we've got new strains mutating constantly.
Yes, new variants are coming in. And a couple of these new variants are a little bit more scarier than the old ones. So,
Well, and here's the thing: Michael Bay made a film about COVID. Actually, it's called Songbird, and I mean, Michael Bay films aren't the greatest, and I'm not going to say this movie is great, but I mean, it is a little scary when you think about it. Like, the basic premise of the movie is, 5 years from now, there is a new strain of COVID that is way more contagious and deadly than what we have. People literally, they go full authoritarian. You are locked in your home unless you are immune. You are not allowed out of your home, full stop. And then there are people that are immune that are like parcel carriers for rich people. And the story follows a guy that he is one of these parcel runners, and he's immune, and he fucking fell in love with a girl who is, trapped inside, has never been able to actually see her face to face other than through FaceTime. You every morning have to do a temperature scan through your phone, and it will, if you have a fever, then they fucking send the Gestapo after you, and they come and they put you in fucking concentration camps to basically live or die. And they just dump you in a hole somewhere, essentially, full of other people that are infected, and they forget about you. They remove you from society and put you in a fucking concentration camp. Now, I don't think that would happen within 5 years, but it is fucking scary to think about, with the fact that they're not doing anything. Our current, now things are better. Like, the Biden administration is trying, but this film came out with the Trump administration, and them taking the approach of, we're just going to ignore it. Like, we're just going to not care. So regardless of whether or not we would have the technology to have a fucking, everybody have a cell phone that has a temperature scanner in it, I don't know about that. But I do know that the idea of just ignore it, which is what they do, and that all they do is they send Gestapo after you in hazmat suits to come and throw you into a concentration camp. That is something that the Trump administration would have done if it was that bad, because they're not actually looking for a cure. They're not looking for a vaccine. They're just removing the problem people.
And that's the problem. I mean, but there's people here, they feel like, you know, them putting a mask on somehow is infringing on their fucking rights. You know what I mean?
Fuck
and
you.
Yeah, that's the part that really, really gets me, is you don't get to sit there and say, because I want to be safe, somehow I'm infringing on your rights. Okay. You can suck a dick, honestly. you can fucking
choke
suck a
on
dick. Yeah.
But I will say, like, I actually have, let's see if I can reach it from here. But I have a friend who's a YouTuber, and he has this character that he plays on his YouTube channel that is like the Jesus loving, like, redneck Southerner. So I went and I made a special mask for him. It took me forever because I actually had to cut out all of the stars and stripes on it by hand because I don't have a Cricut machine. So they're not perfect, but
nice.
Here's my little Murica mask that I made. And like, you can see that the stars aren't perfect because I did have to cut them all out by hand.
That's cute,
and
though.
the stripes
But
aren't
that
perfect.
makes it
but...
like more unique. If you don't want something, you know, like.
I mean, I would
rather
have loved to have had the machine because it would have cut all of these out for me, and then I just place them where I want and iron them on rather than having to do it by hand.
Yeah.
But yeah, so this is one of the ones that I made, and it's got a pocket for you to put filter material in, which blue shop towels actually work really well for filters inside of masks. In fact, you can even sew a mask out of blue shop towels. It's disposable, but they've run some tests, and it actually does a really good job at stopping the airborne particles. And yeah, then, you know.
I'm just happy that you do it. There's a whole army of women out there who are been making masks and just getting them out there, which is really nice. You know what I mean? We need as much protective gear as we can possibly get.
Women talk a lot, Shabby. You notice that, Shabisky, that women talk a lot?
Yeah, because we were born with two mouths. It's not my fault.
No, they just poor little fellas over here poor little fellas like me and Shabby over here being abused.
Okay, we'll go ahead and play the next video. This one's for you. This is a shout out for Pimp. Shabby, I just dropped it. It's right there. It's the YouTube link. It's for Pimp. Shout out to Pimp because I love him.
The Trader Joe one?
No, the next one.
Oh, well, Shabby's got to do that. He's the man.
He is the man.
Even turning off my light, I'm still glowing because I got a fucking window right here with daylight, and like I'm so fucking pale that I just reflect.
You are you are pale. You're very Caucasian.
Yeah,
but you're very pretty Caucasian.
Well, thank you.
Nigga, what? West side? Nigga, what going on? Boom, boom, boom. Nigga, we don't give a fuck.
We don't give a fuck.
We bring it like boom, boom, boom. Hail Mary, boom, boom. Told you niggas scared, boom, boom, boom. Niggas got it wrong. Click, clack, them niggas got guns. Boom, boom, boom. Let me tell you about Hail Mary. Boom, boom. You gotta sit there, get your bell. Boom, boom, boom. Shit quiet, necessary. Post it up on the corner, make it. Cherry! And I'm at the January. Man, one leg Willie hanging around that wheelbarrow. Boom, boom, boom. Tell them that I told her. I told them it's all looking over. Shut up.
Shabby, you think you can rap?
Is it bad that makes me kind of sad, you know, like just thinking about how crack was literally like put out to fucking suppress black people?
It's a hell of a drug.
It's a hell of a drug. And it was. But a lot of drugs are like that. Come on, think about opioids. Opioids got the whole country high on heroin. You know what I mean? It was the same exact thing. Like they're always creating drugs to get people hooked on them so that they can make money. But these motherfuckers right here, they make crack look good. I'm sorry. Like if you know, they're doing it. That song is hot. They got a whole bunch of them.
Fun fact about our drug laws. They used to have things like morphine in children's cough medicine. It wasn't actually public health and worry about the actual drugs that got drugs made illegal. Marijuana was made illegal to persecute Mexicans, and there was a point in time in Texas where you could get life imprisonment for any marijuana contraband. Cocaine was made illegal because they used to give it to black dock workers so that they would work harder. It's a stimulant. But then there was propaganda going around at the time about the cocaine crazed N-words that they were going to take and kidnap and rape the white women. So they made that illegal. And Coca-Cola used to have cocaine in it, actually. And then opium was Asian immigrants because it was, they're going to lure white women into the opium dens and have their way with them. So, yeah, marijuana and cocaine and opium only became illegal to persecute minorities. So, cheers.
Fuck the law and fuck the police. But I have another video for you because this dude is the shit.
Wait a minute.
And it has to do with drugs.
In fast speed now. Oh, wait, we weren't even listening to it in normal speed. Hold on.
Tell me my collar, baby.
Come on.
Boom, 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 nigga. We don't give a fuck.
That's basically the same thing.
We bring it like boom, boom, boom.
You gotta love this verse. Boom, boom, boom.
I like you, Kitty, but you made this very funny video all serious.
I'm sorry.
You just brought it down.
Yeah, what the fuck?
The fuck? We don't want to hear about the bullshit. No, I'm joking. Anyways.
Like, I don't know. It's just, it bothers me, like, the fact that, you know, it was literally not about public health and safety. Not real. It was like scare tactics, straw man of, well, they're going to go after the white women. And so that was the public health concern that they were worried about, not the fact that these drugs are addictive and they fuck up your life, you know? And I don't know.
This guy has learned how to utilize the drug problem in for his amusement, protection.
Found the squirrel during a drug bust. This video shows the animal locked in a cage, jumping from bar to bar, its heart beating rapidly.
This is to impress squirrels. They did this back in 1987, you know, because squirrels were.
Thank you for joining us. Way 31 Scotty K joins us from the sheriff's office. Quick reaction to this bizarre bust and to explain why Polk had this squirrel in the first place. Scotty, what'd you learn?
Naja, Limestone County investigators tell me they've never seen anything like this. When they showed up at the house on Piney Chapel Road, they were expecting to find drugs, but not a squirrel. And neighbors tell me they're just shocked.
I don't like killing. I believe in killing and harming animals.
Billy Clem's best friend is his Great Dane Romeo. When this animal lover heard a squirrel was found locked in a cage at a home just down the road from his, he was upset.
It's sad. I mean, it's sad because that squirrel should be out in a tree somewhere, not in a cage.
Doing his meth in a tree. I agree.
They should be dead. They should all be dead. They are a menace to society.
I disagree with Missy wholeheartedly. I love squirrels.
No, I hate them.
Lock him in a cage and leave him for a while.
They're beautiful animals.
They're rats with fluffy tails.
That was pretty surprising.
Wow.
The didn't necessarily shock him.
Cars are coming
his crack.
in and out all
Do you
night.
know what a methed out squirrel can do to you? Okay, I don't want to function with that.
Well, most of the meth squirrels I've met were pretty decent people. They had a problem. Yeah.
Oh no! They will rip your nuts off, just like they rip all of my plants out of my garden.
It's just a squirrel trying to get a nut.
Fucking Clockwork Rex, feed a badger meth and watch what happens. Oh, fuck.
Acts like a badger on meth.
Fucking badgers. No, badgers are terrifying.
No, they're all right. I know a couple of badgers. They're good people too.
Squirrels are evil.
Squirrels are not evil, Missy.
They're evil when they won't
By the
stay
way,
the fuck out my garden. They're evil.
We are here. We have gathered here today in church for a reason, and that is to try to get me the money I need. And I hate to ask all the time, but I have to do this because I ain't going no damn 6 hours. So tip if you can.
Okay. Let's see.
Because we need it. I
accidentally once hit a squirrel in the face with a slice of tomato.
I had a slice of tomato with a squirrel one time.
No, my friend had one on a burger and like they didn't want it, so they like handed it to me. I'm like, the fuck you want me to do with it? And like they were like driving past we're on a college campus.
I got one more for you, Shab.
and there was a trash can. So I went to throw it at the trash can, and a fucking squirrel moved in the way as it was coming, and it smacked the squirrel right in the face.
Oh, fuck me. I'll give you 10 points if you can call where this lady's at, Shab.
Okay, it's in Vegas.
10 points. She's having a great time. Are you playing at normal speed or is she sped up? Because I forget.
Yeah, she is sped up.
She tweaks out. It's the
That's
same.
normal.
Yeah.
She
Yeah,
looks
that's
like
normal now.
the tweaker version of Angelina Jolie. It's like
It's like those
Angelina Jolie if
Flocka
she were a
videos.
tweaker.
I just love how she's in that chair.
It's like
What'd
those
you say,
Flocka
Missy?
videos.
A Flocka video, yeah.
Yeah, it's like all those Flocka people.
I'm sure I've been in this casino if it's in Vegas.
You've been to
If
every
you can name the
casino,
casino, that's extra points.
Been to every casino, Shabisky.
Well,
You
I'm
been to
asking. I mean, it's possible. I know.
Well, I've lived here since I was 7, and I'm about to be 30.
You shouldn't have been going to casinos when you were 7.
It looks
Dude,
like
you
one
go-
on the
you-
old strip.
You have to go through the casino.
Yeah,
If you're,
exactly.
if you want to go to the
Thank you,
buffet
Miss
or you're going
Parker.
to a
This sat on
show,
the
you have
strip.
to go
No,
through the
you don't have to go to the buffet.
Yes, you do. They're
You
delicious.
don't have to go to the fucking buffet.
If your parents take you, you do. You don't have no
Well,
say.
your parents are irresponsible.
Oh, how
But,
dare! How
Parker,
dare you?
Is that one of the ones on the old strip? Like one of the original, not the new strip?
No, actually, this is a locals casino. It's at the Red Rock, believe it or
Okay.
not. That's why I was like, if he can call it, that'd be hilarious. But you could tell by the bottom and the ceiling that's at the Red Rock somewhere. It's a locals casino that we have here. Yeah, most people come here and they're like, oh, do people live in Vegas? Fuck yeah, we live here. Who do you think's cleaning the goddamn hotel rooms? You like there's a whole
Wait.
city here.
Okay, yeah, I forgot you live here too, Miss Parker. I keep
I
forgetting this.
know. That's why you always hear me outside your window. You just don't ever let
Yeah,
me in.
stop watching me play with my butt. God damn.
I just like watching you poop in the shower.
Yeah, I love doing that. Wait, Kitty, do you poop in the shower?
Gods no.
Oh, get her out of here. What the heck? Doesn't even poop in the shower.
Like, I'm wondering if this is a drug thing or a mental health thing.
This
little bit of
looks like
both, maybe.
tweaking out.
I don't even think she's playing the game though. That's the weird part. Like I don't think she's playing that machine.
Probably isn't. She probably
She's
thinks
like
she is.
She's
She
imagining
thinks
a
she's
whole
playing.
different game than what it really is. Like this is a crazy adventure for her. What's going on?
In her head, she's
Climate.
playing
Yeah.
poker on the beach somewhere.
She thinks she's playing GTA 5.
Exciting.
I'm gonna steal this car. Yeah.
Your fucking bonus is 99. You hear me? God damn.
God damn.
See, I wouldn't have recorded her though, personally.
I mean, it goes on for a long time too. Like he sat there for a good minute, which makes me wonder how long did he sit there before he actually started filming? Like you just watched this lady tweak out this long. Does that make you a bad person? Are we bad people? I don't know.
Yeah, we are bad
I mean, it's
people.
just me.
Yeah.
It was an accident.
Was it?
Whatever I did, it's all you.
Whatever
guys'
you did.
fault.
Oh no.
You know, in fact, I blame Miss Parker. She sent me this. It's all her fault. She's a bad person. She's a bad person.
I'm a bad person.
You're evil, Miss Parker.
I am extremely evil. I
Oh,
laugh
she
at
dropped
all
her-
of people's misery.
Dropped her
Oh, no.
shit.
Can I get it? There it is.
I better get it. If you could stay still, it wouldn't run away.
Oh no.
Dude,
I love it.
imagine like
Alright,
her
let's
tweaking,
stop
like,
watching it though.
dude, imagine she like wins a shit ton of money and then she like tweaks out and walks away.
Yeah.
Like Ching, 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 ching. Like it's spitting out bunches of money. He's like, I'm gonna go over there.
You have no idea.
Honestly, I mean, rather than the war on drugs, we really should focus that money on treatment programs for addicts. Like
Absolutely.
I'm very liberal, but I'm also very libertarian. It's like I believe you should have full bodily autonomy and do whatever the fuck you want with your own body. You know, like you should have the say. But you know, I also believe in strong social safety net programs, universal health care, that kind of thing. And we waste so much money on the war on drugs, and prohibition never works. I mean, look at the prohibition of alcohol. They repealed it because it didn't fucking work. And all it did was give a bunch of power to the mafia. And you see now the cartels and gangs have all the power because they're the ones selling the drugs, and prohibition hasn't worked. So try the opposite approach of legalize, tax, and regulate the drugs so that we know that they're safe, and then focus the funds instead on treating people that have addiction issues. Because I know some people that they can go, you know, drop drugs like, you know, on the weekends, and then they lead perfectly functional, normal lives. They're not addicts. And then there are other people that they try it once or twice and then they get addicted. And those are the ones that we need to focus on helping. And like the casual users that are just, you know, taking ecstasy on the weekends when they go out to the club, or, you know, weed should just be legal regardless, you know, but like for other things, you know, like cocaine and ecstasy and whatnot, those should be regulated and taxed, and that way you're not getting, you know, crack cocaine or fucking, you can get speed but you can't get crystal meth, you know, you can get.
So you want to regulate drugs all the way down to the little one. I mean, it could work, it could definitely help, and then maybe one day we could live in a society where there's nobody running around here getting all fucked up. But until that day, I'm gonna laugh at crackheads. I think they're hilarious. I think the things that they do is funny as shit to me. And when they lean, the weird leaning they have to get into, they passing out in public, that shit's fucking hilarious. Do I want you to get help? Yeah, I do. I want you to get help. I want you to get rehab. I want you to be healthy. I don't want to see you OD. But until you do, I'm here to laugh at you. I'm gonna laugh. It's funny as fuck to me. And I know that makes me a bad person. I know.
Yeah.
I know.
You're a bad person.
I'm a shitty person. I enjoy those things.
And rehab for those that need it, and not criminalizing, because it's also very disproportionate. Like, I mean, in a state where marijuana is illegal, if I get caught with a dime bag and Mrs. Parker gets caught with a dime bag, it's going to be a very different situation.
Well, yeah, because I know where to put the dime bag not to get in trouble.
There you go.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
I know how to. No, I don't.
Communities of color.
Well, no, yeah.
Oh my.
And
let's see.
You act like I haven't smoked pussy weed before.
Oh,
damn.
Pussy weed. Yes. My prison pocket. My prison pocket is always full of something. That's how I keep everything. You know, if you don't want it to go stale, you know, get dried out or anything like that, you just tuck it in your prison pocket. That's how you keep it fresh.
Well, I got boobs. I can tuck things into my boobs too.
Just
and
underneath
it'll
the flap.
stay there.
Yeah, I can't.
Well, did you see there was an episode of Maury? Maybe you can find the video, or maybe I can. But there was an episode of Maury, and it was like basically odd couples. And it was a skinny ass white guy and this larger black woman, and he took off his shoe and she tucked it under her boob, and the fucking thing disappeared.
Oh, just gone. This is it.
Gone. Let me see if I can find that video.
Let's see.
Or not.
You don't want to see the boobs get taken away? Who doesn't want to see boobs?
I'm tired of you people.
We love you though.
You're not even doing what we're supposed to be doing.
What are we supposed to be doing? Raising more money.
Yeah.
We need more monies.
Shabisky's angry.
Why is Shabisky angry?
Because of the loud vehicle.
Yep.
Oh, he's just being a baby. Stop being a baby.
No, that's the highway in front of my house. I do have to go though. I have to bring my kid to work. So I love you guys.
Love you too, man.
Bye, Missy. Cool girl.
Catch you later.
Yeah, she has to go. So yeah. Anyways, we are here for a reason. I can go a little while longer, but we gotta make that money.
Okay, we're gonna go a little while longer. Let's do this, you guys. I gotta find something that's gonna piss piss him off. Oh, there you go. Do you like those food videos where girls are like cooking food and, you know, just like telling you about food and they make food and then they eat it? Do you like those videos?
Not really.
Okay, Shabisky, play this video. I just dropped it. He's gonna love it.
Not really.
He is. He's gonna love it. I love this. You're gonna love this video.
Oh God. Oh God.
I'm gonna do more drugs while I watch you watch this.
That's crazy. It's fucking crazy.
Dun 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 dun.
Thank you, Dragon Knight. Donating for some thirst and Missy's DMs. Me and the Miss just want to see what's up. There you go.
All right then.
He gave 5. So appreciate it, buddy.
Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Come on, Biskies.
I already did it.
Where is
Stop
it?
yelling at me, Miss Parker.
I'm not yelling at you.
God.
I have to share it. And I'm
You're
not
gonna
going to
beat
do
me
it.
up, Pimp. Help. All right.
Help me.
So we're gonna watch a Grammarly ad.
Well, you
That's
could have
the
played
video.
the ad, but then I'd have shared it. That'd have been smarter to do.
I don't care about doing that. Fuck that. Okay, we're gonna watch the Grammarly ad together.
It's skip ad.
It's amazing.
No, I want to watch the
But then I'm
whole
gonna,
ad.
then I'm gonna kick you out. Man, she's got big titties.
She's cooking. Focus on the food.
What the heck? She's cooking food. Stop looking at other stuff.
Yeah, she's gonna make food for us.
Yeah, because that's what's important here.
Of course. Speed that shit all the way up.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We'll see him jiggle like crazy if we do that. Oh my God. Hurry up and get to the food.
Yeah, I'm gonna see her nipple.
Yeah, I don't know why it was zoomed in on her tits for a second.
That's how she eats her food. They were trying to highlight the food.
All right, so I'm gonna make some spicy pancake tofu stuff. All right.
Yeah, look at the food. Focus.
Look, green stuff. Boo. Boo.
Và cuối cùng là một ít nước lạnh. Và bây giờ thì chúng ta sẽ bắt tay và thực hiện.
That's awful close.
It is.
Yeah.
They are really pushing it, aren't they?
Yeah, they.
Holy shit. That's amazing.
I think we should run away from this video. It's scaring me.
Why did you go social blade?
I'm getting scared. It's like an app thing. Shut up. You want me to beat you up or something? Because I ain't even scared of you, Pam.
Is her tit
You're
gonna pop
terrified
out?
of me.
I am not terrified of you, Pimp. Let's wrestle. Come here.
Let's wrestle.
Come here. Come here, Pimpy.
Oh, here you go.
Hold you down.
Since you're scared of that video, here's another one.
I'm really scared.
She's scared. That
scared
nip's
of
gonna
her.
come out. Like I do. I feel
Scared.
like it's just gonna.
I'm scared her chest butt might pop out.
Oh no, chest butt.
Oh, chest butts are scary.
There it is.
What?
That's more my style.
That's dish soap on his chicken.
Just soak that chicken.
Right now, and I got done washing the meat.
What's up, Frank?
Yo,
Hey, how you doing, baby?
only thing about fried chicken is
Dude, there's still soap on that.
Yeah.
There's definitely still soap all over that chicken.
That's gross.
Dude, shut up. We're trying to clean our chicken. So this is
that
what
they're calling it now?
Yeah. You want to help me clean my chicken? Oh yeah.
that grease pop on you.
Dude, if you don't wash your chicken, you might die. Don't you guys know this?
No.
Could
Yeah,
die.
the hospital, G-man.
Dude,
Oh,
dude,
no.
could you imagine eating at this guy's house? Holy fuck,
You
dude.
need some clean
He
chicken?
might have Cope. He
Christ.
might have Cope's beat. This really might have Cope's beat. I'm sorry. He put Dawn soap on it, so I don't know.
Well, at least it's clean.
It's too clean.
Clean
I
chicken.
got the accent.
This is a camera like that.
I got this.
Wait, so he's recording
I watch the
this.
chicken, so I don't want to hear nothing about nobody saying I didn't watch the darn meat.
The darn meat.
Anybody want to help? Anybody want to help?
So I think this guy heard that he's like supposed to wash chicken, and he thought that it meant like soap. I'm guessing
It adds to flavor.
He's like,
dude.
oh, black people wash chicken? Okay, all right, I'm gonna do
Why
that.
did you say black people?
Because he just figured out that other black people do it. He was the only one that didn't know. And he's like, okay, well, I'm gonna do
black
that.
people though.
Shabisky canceled.
It's true
Cancel
though. My
Shabisky.
girlfriend says it. It's true.
People watch chicken.
Cool. I date a black woman. It's okay.
No,
I
white
can
people
say
don't
that.
wash chicken. Okay,
White
White
people watch chicken all the time.
white
Homie.
people do
being
not wash
racist.
chicken.
Maybe the white people in your house don't. But
I'm racist.
It was an accident.
yeah,
You're a racist on accident. Okay.
Yeah, you notice how you throw in my girlfriend? Like, oh, I date a black girl, so I can be racist.
Watching.
Mm-hmm. I just gave you another video too. You're horrible. Oh, he's trying to coach. Okay, he's pulling Onisi on you guys. He's forcing his girlfriend on camera. It's horrible.
No, I was just grooming her a little bit. So
You know how bad that sounds.
does it ever sound good when we say that shit?
No
way,
not
this is not
grooming,
gonna
no,
get
not that
clipped
kind of
out.
grooming. We just talked about you being racist, then you said you had a black girlfriend, but I'm grooming her.
Yeah, to not wash chicken. I wanted to stop washing chicken.
What are you saying about black people, Shabisky?
Nothing. I'm done. I'm done with my racist rant.
I got it. I got it.
I got this. I got Ajax. I got everything.
I watch the chicken, so I don't want to hear nothing about nobody saying I didn't watch the darn meat.
The darn meat.
The darn meat.
Anybody want to help? Anybody want to help? Anybody want? Who told you to wash the meat with dish detergent? Somebody said wash the meat. My friend girl Bubba just told me to wash the meat. She said wash the meat.
See, he thought wash the meat, man, with fucking soap.
He
Well,
didn't.
don't-
He's fucking
Not
trolling.
with
He's fucking.
Yeah, I was
people
wondering
way
that this whole time whether he's trolling. He might
I
be.
don't know. It's amazing.
If he is trolling, he's a good actor here doing this.
Oh, so, oh shit.
Oh
I
shit.
mean,
Okay, we're gonna watch more ads, guys.
Yeah, I
you guys
don't
have TurboTax?
Do the next one. I just sent another one.
Oh, you're so demanding.
I am.
Holy dick in a butt.
Dick in a butt.
Dick in a
Why's
butt.
it got to be in a butt?
Why's it
Does,
gotta
I
be
said
loud?
so. But this one's music's. Maybe we can speed it up.
Man, if it's copyright, don't play it.
No.
I'll copyright your fucking butt, bitch.
No, it's
Okay,
a
that
mega
made
song.
sense. That made
It's a
sense.
mega song.
Yeah, I mean maybe sped up. That's obviously a real big song.
Yeah. And he
Um,
stole it.
Here, let's. He's a stealer. Let's try
He's
it
a
at
stealer.
1/4. One.
That's what the MAGA people do.
Seems like yesterday when the president though the deep state is whack. You
Oh,
dropped
for
the show
fuck's
so
sake.
hard to steal the votes from you.
Like,
Drop
why?
They got to know that life ain't always what it seemed to be. Words can express what you mean to me. Even though you're gone, I'm still.
No, it's his love song to
Yeah.
Donald, dude. That's
Jesus.
beautiful.
Still better
Why
than
didn't I
you, man.
think of this?
It's really creepy.
I love you,
It's
Trump.
weird.
And like
Yeah.
the tune, the fucking tune to it, that is like the fucking stalker anthem. You know, I'll be watching you is fucking creepy.
Out of context lyrics. They're horrible.
Fulfill your dreams in the future. Can't wait to see. It's like you opened up the gates for me. I thank you all the time. This is not the end. They'll attack us now, but we will rock.
Dude, hold up.
Huffing beat.
Hold up. Can I find this guy? There's a dude. I don't know.
What is happening?
Hold on, we're looking up buffing butane real quick. And it's got
Buffing
the idea.
butane. Did you
What
just
is
say
that?
buffing butane?
Yes.
What does
It's
that even
buffing
mean?
butane, not buffing
There's
butane.
some old dude that I was hoping he would come right up when I looked that up. Apparently, he's not the only one doing this.
Whoa. No.
Oh, he's not going to actually do it. It's
Hi, guys,
must be
I
a
just thought-
video against it. But
Don't
there's this
do
old
it.
guy that I found at some point that he was huffing butane in his garage.
No, don't do it. That's bad for you.
No, it's good for you. It
No,
Increases
no.
brain cells.
Yeah, it helps with your brains.
Whoa,
Yeah.
I don't like his face. I
It
do
makes your
not like his
penis
face.
bigger, so
No.
What? He's cute.
No.
You don't like the caveman look?
Oh,
he looks like he should be on Planet of the Apes.
terrifying.
Okay, so I just tossed 2 links in the chat that are gonna be fun.
Well, I just tossed your salad, so we're good.
Oh, damn.
Nah, like Mrs. Parker's got dibs on me.
I'm going to get a harem of beautiful women, and then I'm going to make them move in with me and make them walk around naked all the time. It's going to be amazing. I'm going to be like the new Hugh Hefner.
I didn't say I wanted you, Bubba. I just said I was going to eat your ass. That's a completely different fucking thing.
Okay.
Hold on.
Natural Breast claims 102 ZZZ Cup assets. Okay. So here's the biggest titty girl in the world.
Whoa.
She got big titties. What?
Yeah, I've seen that.
What? She's just a black chick. What's wrong?
Why do you keep bringing up the races?
I'm sorry. It was an accident.
Oh my God, her back.
You
Her
can just say
knees.
that's a woman with big titties. It's a black chick.
Holy shit. Those aren't natural.
They are natural.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, I've seen her before. They are
That's
natural.
the Guinness record for like 12 years.
Fuck me, man. That's insane. Is that the lady that the one German model's trying to be? You know, the one weird German model's trying to be black now and she got the gigantic tits. What's her name? Something Biggs.
Who?
Oh, you don't know about that bitch?
No.
I just saw an article about
There
her.
another
I'll
Nuka
pull it up.
Zeus?
Oh no, this bitch right here. Hold on, wait. I'll send you a link with this bitch. You don't even
Oh, no.
know. Oh, let's see.
Shut up, pimp.
Shut up, pimp.
Yeah. The fuck?
Pimp's just admiring.
No.
No.
You want them titties, pimp? Those big titties?
If I want any shit out of you, Shabby,
There
Fight me,
she
pimp.
is. All right. Oh, this is horrible. Here she is on the Maury show. Oh my God.
Her nipples are probably as big as like most girls' tits.
Probably, I would imagine.
Parker, can I cosplay as a vampire in your harem? I got my
fuck
key.
yeah. I dated a vampire one time because I was like really high and he was super hot and he had implanted teeth. Like he lived his
dude.
life as he was a Psy vampire. So it was yeah, he was a true life. He believed that he lived off the essence. He would nibble on my neck, all sorts of fun stuff. So yeah, I'm into that.
No, I've got my little caps that I just put on for funsies, but
Yeah, his were
I would
surgical.
love to have real things.
Yeah, he got them done. Loved it.
So this is
Okay.
interesting. It's Nuka Zeus's mom, it looks like.
Alright.
After this important
Eve Online, is that even still a thing?
Raised Shadow
Nuka
Legends.
Zeus's mom.
Yes. Isn't she amazing? She's a German woman. She was a model, and she decided that she wanted to not only have the world's biggest breast, she also wanted to be Black. And now she lives her life as a Black woman. She's been seen on Maury and a couple other shows. That's what she used to look like. There she is before. I thought, not bad. Cute little model chick, but no.
Charlotte Mowbray. I've seen her in other things.
Yeah, I think I remember her. Does she take shots too?
She does the tan shots. Yeah, she's been doing the tan shots, and she's been doing it for a very, very long time.
Stop that, people.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's not normal.
Yeah, she's never going to stop. She has a whole website still operating now where people pay her, and she gives out photos and stuff like that. So she's being encouraged. That's her husband, who also wants to be Black, and you notice he's doing the tanning injections also. They went to Africa and got married in Africa because that was the only way it could be a real marriage. They're just
what?
Yeah.
That's just weird. Okay. I want your take on this. I'm about to share a news article from Kotaku, and it kind of ties into this. There was a controversy in the cosplay world where I believe she's French. She made a latex costume for a character in a video game that is Black. Now, she did not paint her skin, but it was prosthetics. And she got kicked out of the cosplay competition. Or, well, they told her she could not use that costume for the competition. So
because it was blackface. So they're claiming blackface.
They were claiming blackface. I wanted you to see it, and I wanted to get your take on it.
Okay, I'm down.
So it's that Kotaku.
All right, let's
that
see.
I like.
Cute white chick. I see it. It's cool. So far, so good.
So is that what she's supposed to be on the right?
It's a character named Pike from League of Legends.
It's not even human.
Yeah.
Well, he is human in the game, but it's not a real person. And
That's a bandana. Okay, it looks like it's like
it's
really
a
big teeth.
bandana kind of like over the face. And she actually, if you scroll down, you'll see like she made latex prosthetics in order to wear like the whole body and face, everything. It is latex.
That's a badass outfit. That's hardcore cosplay right there. That's pretty fucking
She made
hardcore.
all
So
of
people got
that.
mad because she did.
And they got mad saying it was blackface.
No, I can't see that. I'm sorry. That's badass art right there. You have to accept that. You guys are haters. Whoever doesn't like that
really
is
good
hating.
detail, though.
Yeah.
Like she literally took her tiny little French white ass and became Pike.
Yeah, that's fucking impressive. Cosplay, I respect cosplayers. There's a lot of money and effort that goes into that shit, and they pull it off awesome. I hate the stereotypes. People are like, oh, if you're too fat, you can't be certain characters. And I'm like, fuck you. All these characters are imaginary. If a Mexican dude wants to dress up as Spider-Man, you know what? You respect his cosplay. Fuck you. You know what I mean? If I want to be a Black Superman, fuck you. You don't get, they're make-believe characters. People should be able to do whatever the fuck they want with them. Have fun.
Yeah, because like, I mean, to me, and again, take my opinion with a grain of salt, like, for blackface, there had to be like that mocking intent, to me, because it had to like tie back to like the minstrel shows and stuff. Whereas I saw this personally as a work of art, and
Gabby does blackface on Friday. Art. He does it on Fridays down at Fremont. He dresses up and he pretends to be Tupac. Just so you guys know.
Yeah. I love Bill Cosby play.
Oh no.
But I think there might be more pictures on that further down. I haven't read the article in a while. Oh no, that was the end of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, there was some massive controversy on it. But again, it's a full body prosthetic almost that she made, or at least the upper body and head.
Yeah. I have a Karen in the wild. If you want to go ahead and click that link.
Oh gosh, I love Karens.
More Karens, yes.
More Karens. I got a Karen.
I love tips. That's why we're doing this.
Tip, damn it.
I had to put my fangs in because somebody had mentioned earlier, the vampire chick. So I gotta play that up.
I fucking love that shit.
I'm trying to pay my bills because I got way behind, so that's why we're doing tips. And plus, send me titties in my inbox.
Yes.
I want pictures of your titties in my inbox.
Please, if you can donate to help out Pimp, he seems fucking amazing and he's
I am
fucking
fucking
hilarious.
amazing, and I'm amazing at fucking too.
Think of
He
it as
what
a
the
comedy
fuck?
show. Just pay admission to a comedy show.
It is a comedy
Open
show.
your wallets.
It's great to watch them in the wild, you know.
Dude.
Yeah, aren't they
roaming free.
tranquil?
They are
She's just
tranquil.
amazing.
Dude, that was a
I'd
boss.
rather watch Frank in the wild though.
This is a boss move. Boom.
I don't do nothing but
What
lay around
the
in the mud.
actual fuck?
She actually is kind of very good at that.
Dog's
Like, what in the actual fuck?
She'd be good at doggy style.
Oh, love that lady.
There are no fucking words.
She's
very-
amazing. Balls.
She's very athletic.
I mean, what would you do if a bitch just ran up to you like that?
I'd hit
Run
her.
away. Like, what the fuck are you on?
I'd punch her in the fucking trachea.
Aw. Okay, I have another wonderful lady for you. I don't know if you've ever seen her before. I think Frank has. So
I like those eggs right there. That's making me hungry.
What is
Not
that?
time
Was
for
that
food
eggs
yet.
and rice?
Yeah, it looks like they're basically gonna make
Korean food.
omelet rice.
Dude, I watch a lot of Korean street food videos. That shit is cool as hell.
Dude, if you want to watch a really cool street
Did you
food,
get the
watch
link?
them make takoyaki. It is so cool. Takoyaki
she's very
is
hard to find.
awesome
There she is. Did you find
and
her?
delicious.
Yeah.
Yeah, just put the link.
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh, that's crazy, bitch.
I love her.
Oh no.
A lot of chaos going on out there, but those of us who are
She
waiting
thinks she's the bride of Jesus.
we experience the
Yeah.
Lord peace that surpasses all understanding. While the world
And
out there is like-
quite frankly, I feel sorry for this chick because she has lost her fucking mind.
Yeah, she has. Like,
So right now,
I'm watching her on like what was it? One Shot of Love from Tila Tequila to now. It's like, what did you take? Or have you always been this crazy? No one just knew it.
Hold on, wait. She used to hang out with Tila Tequila. Like
She
no,
is
this
Tila Tequila.
No.
What?
Yes.
Tila
What the
Tequila.
fuck happened to her?
This is
No,
Tila
I've been
Tequila.
watching her for 2 months now, and no.
This is the person from One Shot of Love from Tila
Yeah.
Tequila.
Sheila Tequila.
This is
Fucking
Tila.
A.
This-
Holy shit balls! What happened, baby? Oh
I
no!
don't know.
I was gonna say, she's lost her fucking mind, dude.
She
'Cause at
looks
one
rough.
point, she was like uber fucking famous.
Oh my god!
It wasn't bad looking back then, but now it's just like, wow, what the.
She looks rough as hell.
Yeah.
I heard her go on a whole rant about how you need to be, holy for the Lord, and every time she talks, she smacks her lip, like every
I
couple
hate that.
seconds. I
Like,
hate that shit.
oh my God. Really?
Okay, so if you want to see a really cool street food being made, I shared a video of takoyaki being made.
Takoyaki. Alan Reyes gave a $5 tip. Said, "Oh my God, it's Alan. Never mind." Kitty the Atheist, are you the one who, along Miss Parker, announced my award during the Golden Turds? If so, thanks. Having a lovely woman do so is a humbling experience. What are y'all thoughts on EFAP? I sort of like them, but you hate their audience and guests.
Okay, so I see. First, I can address the awards. So the awards, it was the Ladies of Lulz. That's Ella, me, and Lola. Miss Kitty. Kitty has her own stream and also appears on other streams. And she's kind of exists in another part, a really intelligent part of YouTube. She doesn't really hang out too much with us Tard watchers. She lurks with the Tard
Yeah,
watchers.
I mostly lurk. I'll pop on every now and again, but usually I'm appearing on streams dealing with like politics and atheism and religion, that kind of thing. I haven't really been putting out my own content, mostly like just appearing on other people's, but I am on Twitter at Kitty the Atheist. So if I'm ever on anything, I'm usually sharing it there. So that'd be a way to find me. Same with I'm also on Discord, and I hang around with Drag and Mrs. Parker from time to time, though.
I don't like either one of those people.
Yeah, you do.
I mean, one of them is offering fucking naughty pics for your highest donators, so I mean, you better fucking like them.
And
like
who was
Greg's
that
a
so
nice
far?
guy.
I don't like her still. I don't have to like people.
You do. You're obligated now in the
PT
world.
is
2021,
the
you're
highest
obligated.
tipper so far. $50 is the highest tip so far. PT.
Yeah.
And that means I get the pics too, though.
Gotta do what the man says. It's his house.
And we need a lot more because the goal is 1,000. I don't expect to get 1,000. We'll get close as we can. I appreciate it. You know, yesterday, thankfully, because the original 2,000, but yesterday, I'm bringing him up Awesome Two Guns, No Ammo, gave him $1,000 yesterday.
He did.
Holy shit.
Yeah. So,
I hope they get some pics.
You give me some what now?
Oh, yeah. He's definitely getting something in his DMs for sure. Yeah. He's getting it.
So, yeah.
Let's see.
But it helped a lot. It helped a lot to get us real close. And like I said, I got in a bind with shit, and I'm embarrassed. But fuck it, it's Frank's fault.
It's Frank's fault.
Yeah, Frank told me he was going to sell his ass, give me some money, but he didn't do it.
Sold my ass.
Well,
it
I
just
mean,
didn't get
Frank
that
will
money.
probably just blame Billy because, you know, hashtag lame Billy.
But I mean, why are you selling ass without getting the money, honey? That's not how that works.
He's just giving it away.
He's out here giving it up like that.
He was at his local Kmart here getting some of his booty.
You can't be doing that, man. You got to do better. If you need somebody to manage your funds, you just let me know.
And if you got it, flaunt it. Like, shit, I was going to pay for med school by stripping, like, because I had the figure for it, the background in dance and gymnastics and martial arts, and fuck yeah.
I was going to pay for stripping by going to med school, so.
That makes total sense. I had to think about it for a second. I'm high. Don't talk like that.
Because I go to strip clubs a lot and it costs a lot of money. Yeah. You'll catch on one of these days, Miss Parker.
Nah, like going to strip clubs when you are friends with one of the strippers and are a female is a way better experience.
Well, see,
Like,
I used to actually work at a strip club. I used to bounce at a strip club. And I actually dated one of the fucking dancers.
Good for you.
Wow.
Yeah,
That
she's a
sounds
bitch.
like a treat.
She was a horrible human being. And I hope she dies 12 times.
Oh my God.
Well,
What
one
did
of my
she
dear
do to
friends.
you?
She didn't suck my dick right.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Really? Get out of here, Pimp. That we can't be behind you for that.
Right?
Well,
No. She actually sucked somebody else's dick right while she was sucking my dick. So there you go.
Okay, maybe for that reason.
But I fucked on her too, so it's okay.
Well, then, yeah, like, I mean, turnabout's fair play.
Oh, here we go. All right.
And I
Pimp
don't really
plays,
wish her death. I just wish my ex-wife death. That's the only
Bisky,
person
go
I
ahead,
wish.
cue that one up.
Don't cue it up yet, Shabby.
Yes.
Don't be told to do by the man.
Do it. Do it.
Don't let
It
don't
must
let
be
the
done.
don't let the black woman control you, Shabisky.
It must be
See,
done.
the white man has been
And
controlled by the
Phyllis
black
did it.
woman long enough.
I have concerns.
What do you mean? Yeah, listen, they're gonna teach you how to do stuff.
Oh, that's
Oh,
that's true.
she's the lady that jacks off the invisible sky fair or something.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
we
we
have
know
these
about this.
questions in the bell, and they're in two sets. All but one has already been put on the table once.
They're so creepy to me.
They are creepy. You ever seen her talk to a horse?
Shit. This is Heaven's Gate shit.
I
It is.
want to see a bird just shit right on top of her head.
You know,
Looking up at-
this is an older one right here, ain't it? Yeah. No, it's a newer one. The younger one, she does horse videos where she talks. And one time she was doing it, and the horse bit her ass.
Oh my God. I would love to see that one.
Like, I
Oh, I
mean,
would love to see that one.
I used to be pagan, and you know, I would do, you know, rituals. Like, I really appreciated Persephone, but like, there is some creep. Like, there's a creep factor to this. Like, it feels very culty.
Yes. Here's a worse one. Go to the next video.
Thank you, Jacob. Jacob gave $10 and said, "Throw this boy some love money." Thank you, buddy.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, man.
I want to start a cult, and I'm working on it. It's called the Cult of Lulz. I'm ironing out all of our culty things we're gonna do, but we've already got a couple members.
Oh, show me a fucking ad for a phone, Shabisky. Yeah, that's goddamn.
Ouch.
That's what.
What the fuck?
Oh, you've never
no.
seen it, Kitty. Okay, so we're gonna watch her reaction. Yeah.
Excellent names, and maybe one day we'll get to use them all. Now, I'm not going to read them all, but I am going to call out a few favorites, which will result in hurt feelings and hate mail. But, well, it goes with the territory. Now, you'll remember that our example
The same one
names.
that tried to teach people how to massage a possum.
So I'm going to
Wash them,
point
massage
out the
them,
ones
care
that
for them,
did
love them,
begin with P.
meditate for them.
Okay, so
Karen,
the
you got
first
too much
was
time on
sent
your
in
hands.
by Lavish Mango.
She does
And,
possum
Lavish
Reiki
Mango
on the
sent in
massages.
Possible and probable.
What?
And if we had three,
the
it might be
fuck?
possible, probable, and plausible. That would be pretty good.
The bitch got opossums.
Panic sent us pan.
Shit.
They're her friends.
You love it?
What?
Now that can be coupled with, well, certainly.
She
not
says possums are better than
pandemic.
people.
That's a label we've had quite enough of.
Meh.
But perhaps with
Is she
predicament
fucking them?
or
Yeah, I would be.
Jesse Leon. Then we
If you're gonna have a piece of possum, you might as well fuck it.
If you're gonna have a piece of possum, you might as well fuck it.
Yeah.
Write that down, folks. Write that down. Cancel
going
Pimp.
na-
These fucking possums.
Man, that's going on a shirt.
Like, what the fuck are you guys subjecting me to? Seriously.
Awesome fucking.
It's almost like that fucking Dear Abby that I came across the other day of Dear Abby, I came home early from work and I saw my fiance getting oral sex from her dog.
That's when I just turn around and leave.
And he's like, what do I do? And she's like, that's fucking bestiality. The fuck's wrong with you? Fucking run. I mean, of course, it's Abby, so she worded it
Get
much
the dog.
more
No, you get the dog and
nicely.
run.
But she's like, that's fucking illegal. It's like immoral. It's fucking gross. Like, no, just fuck out of there.
What do you think I
Get
got this
the dog
peanut
and
butter
run.
for?
Oh, cancel Pimp. Shit, he had it right at hand. That's real sus. Oh no.
Trip that was sent by Pancake. What it
Pancake.
has, and a non-P
Pancake.
name duo suggested by Claudia,
This
which
woman
I
scares
really
me.
love, is Moxie.
She kind of
and
looks
Bush.
like a possum. You know how they say you
And
start
then
looking
we
like
have
your pet the longer you have it?
Sending us passable
I am
and
afraid.
presentable.
Don't be.
Remember how we
Someone
had
protect
fun with the
me.
prefix of polyester.
Them are some
polyglot.
weird looking cats.
We could have gotten into
Oh,
polysorbate,
fuck me.
polywog, Pollyanna, pollywalladoodle all day.
What
stop
the
that now.
fuck?
That's polyaball.
Polyamorous?
Someone I really can't credit because
Was this
they
bitch
no
dropped on
longer
her head
use it.
as a
I
child?
don't know.
I don't know. She just does this and she keeps uploading them more and more. Like she just keeps doing this with her.
What
Is
is
she
that?
still doing this?
I,
Yes,
This is
I have
recent.
this is
concerns.
recent. She is still at it. She's
Is
so
that a skeleton lizard thing, Brian? Look at that.
I thought this was an old because
Right
of the
above her
like
hand?
background.
Yeah,
and the way
right.
she
It looks
looked.
like a skeletal lizard.
no,
It looks
she's
like a
literally
scat.
just preserved. She is a preserved possum woman and she's giving people tutorials on how to take care of their possums. She's been doing
Wow.
this for what, like 5 years, I think. It's
I'm
amazing.
worried about the
Who
skeleton
the fuck
lizard.
has a possum as a pet?
She has multiple possums as pets. I believe she has several.
She runs a possum camp.
So she's basically the possum version of a crazy cat lady. Emphasis on fucking crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You want to see a video of her massaging them?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, let me see if I can find
No.
the video. Yeah,
No.
she gives him like a deep tissue
the
massage.
description of that was given by Antoine de Saint-Exupéry in the wonderful book the Little Prince, which possums. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But you are more important than all of those because you are the ones I watered, I nurtured, I listened to and cared for and named. Because you have been labor intensive, you are special. You are
Why?
Oh,
Bitch,
God.
go get some D. Like, seriously. Like,
She
forget
can't.
the fucking rodent marsupial disease. Like, those fuckers carry leprosy.
Oh, she has tons of
Well, I
just
thought it
little
was-
baby possums.
I thought armadillos carried leprosy.
I think it's both. I mean, I could be
didn't know
wrong.
leprosy was still a thing.
I mean, it's treatable with antibiotics. You don't die from it or end up like shunned to a leper colony, but it is still a thing.
Okay, let's see. Who's got the video of her massaging her possum? I think this is the one.
Oh, I bet that's sexy.
Yeah, proper possum massage. There
Okay,
it
so
is.
it is armadillos. Like, we have both of them as pest animals here, and so I got that swapped.
Let's see. Proper possum.
But they've got to
massage.
still carry something. Like, fucking.
I don't know. I think since they're scavenger animals, they don't carry very much. I mean, I'm not a possum person.
All right, Shab, I just dropped it. This is the possum massage.
You're not a
Proper
possum person, Frank?
I'm not a possum
Fuck you,
person.
dude. Fuck you. Dude, kick this guy out of here. Not a possum person. Piece of shit.
I'll be right back.
Shadow legend.
Raid Shadow Legend. Fight today.
I forgot how many ads are on YouTube. Like, because I have YouTube Premium
Same.
because fuck ads.
We're here today to learn how to give your opossum a proper massage. If you've been concerned about your
She's on an
opossum's
ironing board, too.
flexibility and structural well-being,
Yeah.
it's time to learn about proper opossum massage. Here we have a senior opossum. It's only natural that she's lost some of her youthful elasticity and spring, some opossums are known for. That's why, along with regular
Opossums are
massage,
Tigger?
daily
Yeah, they need their
supplement
springs massaged.
MSN. Proper opossum nutrition is of utmost importance, and we'll be covering that in another session. Before we begin the demonstration today,
Why does it feel like one of those old hiring videos? You know, when you first got your very first job.
Yeah.
And you sit down and watch the video. Like, that's what it feels like. You know what I mean?
It does. Like,
I'm saying
proper
it is
fucking
like-
hand washing techniques and like food safety certification.
Shut up.
Shout out to anybody who worked fast food.
I do not miss it.
Shout out to any prostitutes in the chat room.
believe it. If you come across an injured or orphaned opossum, contact a professional wildlife rehabilitator immediately. If after all this, you feel less than opossum, stretch the animal out on a table. Here we're using a handy ironing board with a soft, fleecy cover so as not to snag one of these delicate little toenails. All right. We're going to begin moistening my hands with an unscented lotion. And this is because you may have an opossum with a sensitivity to environmental allergens. Shake out the stress. Shake it out. And
I think you shook too hard and rattled your brain, bitch. What the fuck?
begin at the base of the skull, working in slow, gentle, concentric circles.
That animal does not want to be there.
This poor thing.
Out the trapezius.
She won't stop. She won't leave me alone. I just want to hang in trees or whatever possums do.
Why is she touching me?
Look, he's trying to get away.
Help me.
I need an adult, please.
When we move down her spine,
She touches my
briskly,
asshole.
stimulating each of the vertebrae as we go.
I find their tails like fucking weird.
They're giant rat
They're
tails.
terrifying. Yeah. Their tails.
Every
are
time she
terrifying.
touches them, I think, oh, I wouldn't want to touch that weird looking tail.
She's fucking the possum.
I think she is doing something with them like that. She seems way too obsessed with them.
Next,
Way too into the possums.
down the quadriceps.
Oh shit! I need to find that video. That will be fun to watch.
We're checking for knots.
Checking for knots. Oh.
Okay. Move it out. There. Oh, I bet that feels better. All right. Everybody.
She's just
loves a
pretending.
massage.
She didn't do
Possum
anything.
is no exception.
Yeah,
She just thinks she's doing something.
Ointment on my fingertips. And I'm going
Ointment.
to find the shiatsu pressure point in the pads of the feet. Press gently. And waken
How do you know it's
those
working?
little nerve endings. I bet you feel that.
I bet you.
Oh, I
feel
bet
that.
you feel that. Oh yeah.
All right. After Crazy Opossum Lady, I have a video I just shared.
Possum tails
Yeah.
can become irritated and dry and scratchy.
You gotta get his little sheet
So I'm
together.
going to lubricate the tail from the base.
Oh, you gotta play with its butthole. See, I told you she plays with its butthole. You guys didn't believe me.
Steady strokes.
She's stroking
Steady
the
that
tail.
This is good for your possum
Mm-hmm.
about
Oh, stroke that tail, girl. You got this.
Get your mind out of the gutter, Shabisky.
one mistake.
No.
What?
Like
What?
that
The morning
animal does
wood.
not want to be there. It keeps trying to leave. She's like, nah, bitch.
Yeah,
Nah,
you get back
bitch.
over here.
If you feel toxic energy release into your hands from the opossum,
The opossum. See, she says it right though. The opossum.
Toxic energy.
Toxic energy.
Well, it's a fucking possum. I'm pretty sure it's got toxic energy.
and then returning
Yeah, it's pissed.
formed energy into the opossum. Always mold your hand.
I think he's depressed.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
Time to turn her
A depressed opossum.
Oh no.
An oppressed, depressed opossum.
Hopefully one day you'll be able to find possum massage body pillows at any local feed and tap store.
Why?
But as it is,
Jesus fuck.
That poor thing.
Like
I
a-
feel bad for that poor possum.
She's like, "Where's the opossum food section?" Opossum food? What?
I mean,
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I want a fox as a pet because I love foxes and they're really adorable. But they're not creepy like opossums are.
No, they're just like wild animals. Don't get a fox. It's not a good idea. They're not domesticated. Okay.
I say get
Actually, a domesticated breed from Russia.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, well then you can have that.
I say get an
Russia.
As long as it's domesticated.
Where are you going to put an elephant, Pimp?
Somewhere.
Hey, well, I'll find a spot, damn it.
I'll find a guy. Put it in the bathroom.
Elephant in the bathroom. There you go.
Yeah.
That'll work.
It's a good screenshot.
My grandfather used to, whenever he would fart, he would be like, "Do you see that elephant just ran under my chair?"
Oh, that's.
Did you hear the frog?
Mouse on a motorcycle. I've heard that one too. Yeah, look, that
I
is a
miss
good
my granddad.
screenshot. It's like
Yeah,
she's about
just
to
a
make
test
out.
screenshot.
I miss my grandfather. He was funny. Like whenever like he would visit when it was time to leave, he was like, "All right, I gotta head out and you know, like let the cat in, kick the dog out." And you know, he didn't have a cat or a dog. And you know, every time, like as I got older and like less religious, like you know, I internally rolled my eyes, but I never broached the subject with him. But he would always be like, you know, "I'll see you this time, good Lord willing." Like he very much, you know, believed that everything had that whole religious connotation to it, and like he had a shrine dedicated to my deceased grandmother, like where he had her ashes and a bunch of pictures of her, and like he never remarried, never found anyone. Like that was the love of his life, and I miss them both.
Yeah.
But if you want to see another crazy white bitch, click the video that I shared with the thing in this chat here that said this bitch is crazy.
Bitches be
Better
crazy.
get some good screenshots. Some opossum kissing screenshots.
No. Ain't nobody got to see that.
Right in my dream.
This is cute.
That dude's a bitch.
Fight him.
Kick his ass.
I'm old and fat and just don't give a fuck.
How to make a gingerbread house. Oh, this will be.
This woman is obsessed with gingerbread.
Ooh.
Be fun, Miss Ginger. We could let this be your house.
And
No.
she has
I'm
Miss
Tamara,
Ginger
and I'm gingerbread obsessed.
that she brings with her everywhere.
I'm defined by my gingerbread collection. Lots of times when I meet folks on the street or whatever, they recognize me and they tell me, "You're the gingerbread lady. Don't give me flowers. Don't give me chocolates. Give me a gingerbread."
Mom's passion for gingerbread, I think, is a good thing. It's sweet, it's innocent, and it's not scary or freaky.
Diabetes.
She terrified.
that's
Like,
scary
I
or
am
freaky either.
scared. Like, I watched this with my mother, and we were just like, holy shit.
Miss Parker, you muted.
My daughter.
What the fuck, Miss Parker?
You know, just running damn mouth. Nobody hears shit you say.
I'm very sorry. All I said is apparently this isn't creepy and there's nothing wrong with this. Okay.
There's nothing wrong.
There's
It's all
nothing wrong
good.
with this. It's totally fine to just
Like, I
do
have
this.
concerns. Like,
Is it okay? How much of it is edible? And how do you even find that much gingerbread shit? Is that how much?
Dude,
Who's
dude, she
making
should
this
take
shit?
this all the way and make a fucking gingerbread house.
Let me
that
tell
she
you
lives
something.
in.
You don't know gingerbread. You've been to the
watching.
gingerbread underworld.
There's a whole
It's
underworld.
crazy.
Oh God.
There's a whole
Tiffany gave it
gingerbread
to me,
underworld.
and I think it's very cute.
I think it's cute.
Well, that's not edible. That's plastic.
Most of her collection is plastic.
After just 5 years collecting gingerbread items, Tamara Holland of Alta Vista, Virginia, has amassed an 800-piece collection worth
In
almost
5 years,
$3,000
800 pieces.
and an all-consuming passion for the popular Christmas treat.
Every time I have a day off, I'll go and look for gingerbread. I'll go to thrift stores. I'll go to name brand stores. It doesn't really matter. I go to bed dreaming of where I'm going to place the items and what I'm on the look for. I'll think about my collection 24 hours a day.
That's obsessive.
It
Yeah, I think this is a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only for you.
Wait till you see her ginger.
She's gonna end up killing herself by cooking herself into a gingerbread cookie.
I feel like this
Yeah.
is my future. Like I'm gonna end up collecting so much weird shit. My whole house is gonna look like that. Like,
Oh,
it's just
turn
gonna
around and look behind you,
I
huh?
won't let you become a hoarder. I won't
like,
let you
oh,
die
no.
of it.
It's already
Anyway.
happening.
Yeah,
It's
turn around and look behind you.
You haven't seen the rest of my house. Okay.
Goddamn comic book hoarder.
Yeah, but at least you got variety going on. She's just like gingerbread, 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 gingerbread.
Well, they're not all the
From
same
The
fucking
Simpsons.
gingerbread.
Well,
It's all
I'm just saying, I'm pretty
gingerbread.
much. I'm the fat guy from The Simpsons who works at the comic book store. That's who I am. I'm him.
Well,
I'm
that
just.
just
okay.
ran into
Well,
a whole lot of
actually-
sexual fantasies.
I think nerdiness is hot. Hey, I met my son's father at a comic book shop when I joined his Pathfinder game.
No, it ain't the nerdiness on her that's hot. It's the other things.
Oh, that too. But I love her for her brain. The fact that she probably
I
eats
could
pussy
do
for
without it.
days is just a nice little bonus.
I could do without the brain part.
Of course, misogynistic. Can't look him.
Yeah. I give good massages, thank you.
Okay. Do you give possums massages?
I do, and other animals.
Oh.
I went out there and caught a fucking squirrel the other day. Massaged the little bastard.
You caught a squirrel.
Did it bite your nuts off?
Yeah, it did, but that's okay.
You have plenty
He's
of
got
spare.
reserves.
I've
He
got
has
3
reserves.
anyway, so it's okay.
Oh, you got extra.
I do have an extra testicle. I was born with one.
Huh. That's interesting.
Yeah, well,
He has never shown it to me, but I believe it.
Well, I will show it to you.
That's not something that I would expect someone to make up.
Well, no, I mean, there's been people on the internet that has actually seen it, so it's okay.
I want to see it.
You
Does that make you a
can
bad person?
if you want to touch it.
I want to see it. I do. I'm curious. I want to see how it works.
It works like a nut. So that's the thing. There's only a few. I think there's like 200 recorded cases and the very few working cases, and I'm actually one of the very few working cases. So so when I ejaculate, it's like a fucking pressure washer.
Freaking, I don't care how many times I hear about it. It's just so fascinating.
Oh man, wasn't that
So
a
fascinating.
scary movie? Like
Yes, that was me.
to
They
the
used
wall
my jizz.
or whatever.
Yeah,
That was all you. Nice.
that was me, baby.
Nice. Loving it.
But no, like this woman, like the daughter is an enabler, and it is fucking horrifying.
Oh my god.
Started for Tamara when
Oh
one
no.
very special gingerbread lady entered her life.
This is Miss Ginger. She's my pride and joy. I found Miss Ginger at an antique store that was going out of business. And at the time, she was going
creepy
clown.
as fuck.
I came home and asked my
Well,
husband if I
who's
could
having
let
all
her.
that loud noise? I thought I heard somebody yell Dolomite.
I'm surprised he hasn't divorced her.
That's my husband. He's a very loud man. Hold on.
Did he just yell Dolomite?
No, he did not. God damn it. I don't know what he yelled. But he's in there
He's
talking.
saying, what the fuck you need $40 for? Because she came home asking for $40 to buy that creepy ass gingerbread doll.
Oh no.
I thought he yelled Dolomite. I swear I heard Dolomite be yelled. Okay, anyway. You dated a chick with 3 nipples before. That's not odd. There's a lot of people with 3 nipples.
I only have 2.
Yeah, I don't believe it. Show it. Make sure.
He
Let me-
gets demonetized. The video get taken down.
I want to count them. It may take me a while because I didn't learn to count past 1.
I just went ahead and gave her the money for it, made her happy.
I really
What did he say?
He gave her the money for that doll.
Oh, I swore I heard him say I had a gay for the money. I was like, what?
Yeah, no, she came home from the antique store saying she needed $40 for that fucking creepy gingerbread doll. And that was the start of her gingerbread collection. It's like she's fucking possessed or something. Like it's Annabelle gingerbread edition.
Well, there you go.
Damn, where's Brand to appreciate my horror reference?
Frank's jerking off.
Hey, you know,
We can't hear
got
you,
a fap,
Frank.
you got a fap. Power to you.
Hell. There we go.
She is kind of hot, though.
Like she's got like this dead
She's
eye
got-
look to her.
She's
She
got
freaks
corky
me out.
nose.
Yeah, she's got a corky nose. Shabisky?
But like it gets worse.
Yeah, babe.
Like just keep playing. Trust it gets even creepier.
Keep playing it. Keep playing, Shabby.
You're
Know
lying.
that I love her. She means so much to
Trolling
me.
us.
She's like part of my family. I mean, if somebody would come and offer me $1 million for Miss Ginger, I would not let her go.
You would not sell that thing for $1 million.
While Miss Ginger may be her most prized piece, the doll is just one element of her extensive and often edible gingerbread collection.
Oh, it smells so lovely.
Tamara bakes about 300 gingerbread cookies every Christmas. And because each one is special to her, she preserves several each year to become permanent members of her gingerbread family.
Yeah.
Look
Look at all that space taken up.
I even have a batch in here left from the year 2009.
She
Bye.
has become so obsessed with the spice, she adds it to nearly everything she eats.
There's a lot of things that you can do with ginger. And sometimes I experiment. Well, I am a smoker, but I read somewhere that you could smoke ginger as a substitute for tobacco.
What?
What I did was I
never heard that before.
put it in the sun to dry.
I'm gonna try this. Fuck yeah.
Now I'm going to roll this into a
I'm gonna roll
cigarette.
myself a ginger joint. Okay, no. Okay, this is all lies. This is lies. Look how she rolled that thing up. She didn't even. She did some folding bullshit.
She didn't say she was a fucking professional, Shabby.
Right?
It doesn't even look like she rolled it good enough for it to work.
Shabby, you fucking going by pre-road shit. So shut up.
Dude, you want to fuck? Okay?
Ginger?
They're called
Would it
cones,
be
and
like,
that's what real
You know, some people
gangsters
use
like me
lilac or
use.
chamomile or something
Okay?
like that. I'm wondering if the ginger would have
Dumb.
a soothing, relaxing.
If you think
She wants to
Shabisky's
bathe
an
the
idiot,
ginger.
I want to see some wood in the chat room.
She wants to bathe the
Even though she
ginger.
has incorporated ginger into just about everything she does, Tamara still has one gingerbread dream that has yet to be fully realized.
She wants a house,
Right now, my home's just a normal home, not anything to do with gingerbread.
No, here
What
it
would
is.
Really make this home become a gingerbread house.
Yeah, I knew it was happening.
Tamara saved close to $4,000 over 3 years with the dream of turning her home into an actual gingerbread house. Today, she's about to get one step closer to her dream as she meets with a contractor to discuss the logistics.
Thinking about really wanting to paint my house.
Can you maybe give me a description of what you would like to do?
Ginger. Well, I want it to be a brown, possibly a golden brown or a honey brown. It's very important to get the right shade of gingerbread because I feel like if you get the right shade of gingerbread, it's going to be enticing. It's going to be like you want to pick off a piece and eat it.
Like
she brings Mike an edible visual aid so he can see the exact
It is
color she's
nuts.
looking for.
This is what I want my house to look like.
Okay. I've never had a request like this in over
Okay.
22 years of painting. This is very
All right.
unusual, but I think she's going to enjoy it.
Now Tamara's found the perfect shade of gingerbread. Mike and his
I
team
mean, that
get
is
to
a
work
pretty
on
good
painting the
gingerbread
house.
color.
Yeah.
I can't believe that it's happening. It's like, pinch me, wake me up. I feel like I'm in a dream, but it's going to be true.
She thinks the transformation of her home is complete, but her daughter Tiffany knows it's only the beginning.
My mom's been staying with me while I had a gingerbread house painted, and I snuck out super early this morning before she got up and did all the decorating for her. Now I'm going to give her a big surprise.
She's a. I would say a good daughter, but she enables the shit.
I'm so excited.
It's
Yeah.
very exciting. I can't wait for you to see it.
It's definitely an
Can't even blind her
She got
face
gingerbread
without
on
a
her fucking
gingerbread cloth.
blindfold. Her blindfold
Yeah.
has a gingerbread man on it.
Well, I don't
Yeah.
know. Okay, Mom, we're here. Are
Can you see?
excited?
No.
It's finally time. Oh gosh, here we go.
Like, okay. Cult like.
Do you like it? Do you like it? Do you like it?
This bitch is crying.
I'm so glad you like it. Isn't it pretty?
I'm so happy.
When Tiffany took the blindfold off and I actually saw my
Wait a minute.
home, I can't explain to you how it made me feel. It was just so
scroll down.
overwhelming.
There we
Is
go.
this what you thought it would look like?
Make
Most
gingerbread great again.
That's what
I
I've
like
been
it.
doing.
There we go. There we go. We're in here now.
It's just fucking
Oh,
crazy.
damn.
White people are crazy.
What's up,
All right,
man?
let's stop with the video for now.
White people shit.
Yeah, we're
That's
watching
so
crazy white people.
Oh, what's up, Frank and
Hey.
Kitty? I don't know who you are. What's up, Kitty?
Hey, I've been on drag streams before a few times.
But you haven't been on the shit show. You have not
No.
been on the shit show.
Wait,
What are you doing,
wait.
Kitty?
What's this black box bullshit? Where's your camera, Monty? What are you doing that you don't want anybody to see?
If you're wearing that ugly ass fucking jacket, oh shoot.
Maybe he's fapping. Don't judge.
I'm not wearing the jacket. I'm fapping the kitty right now. Leave me alone.
Already on here 5 fucking seconds, going crazy over the white girl. You see that shit?
He got it tight.
Well, I do too, but yeah, I like people with beards and blue shirts.
Hey, you know what? YOLO.
You know what? I'm gonna put a blue shirt on for you, pimp. Let me go find a blue shirt.
Hey, I'm
I
wearing a
got
blue
you.
shirt.
Now, that's my type right there. That
Holy
just got her camera on.
shit.
That's my type.
Blue
right there.
shirt.
Holy shit. Hold on. I got to get ready. I didn't know Hannibal was here. Hold on.
Yeah. How you doing, baby?
How you like, you know, like
Oh,
get the
Hannibal's
girls
here.
up and ready to
Oh,
go.
wait,
All right.
hang on. No, I'm coming on camera. No. Look, Miss Parker. Hannibal and Monty are here. You didn't know Hannibal was here. What are you talking about?
Hannibal, how you doing, baby?
Y'all did
How
y'all
are you
shop
talking
the
about?
same store
How are
today or
you
something?
Mm.
Look at y'all. What the hell? Y'all twinsies or something?
Okay,
with your damn
so-
little t-shirt?
Quick question.
You know what?
So we're very
Get off
similar
this
in
fucking
skin
camera.
The name Hannibal, was it
Yes.
more Hannibal Lecter or Hannibal Barca?
Great question, and I appreciate you
Ooh.
knowing the
Ooh.
different Hannibals. So it does come from it came from Hannibal Lecter because I used to wear a Hannibal Lecter mask. But my mom loves to tell people what I'm sure is a definite lie,
that, oh, you know, I wanted to name you Hannibal when you were born after Hannibal Barker, the general, the African general. I was like, she full of shit. My mama's so full of shit, but I love her.
Yeah.
I love her. You know what I'm saying? Her birthday was recent. You know what I'm saying? She just turned none of your business years old. So, you know, happy birthday, mama. So she tells everybody that, oh, I was gonna name him Hannibal, but you know, I had to name him Willie instead. It's like, all right, you know, that's a wide spectrum right there. Hannibal versus Willie. It's like,
Willie.
Willie.
I mean, to be fair, though, I mean, with the, you know, the just name recognition with Silence of the Lambs, Hannibal Lecter, like, you probably would have got picked on. Like, my dad wanted to name me Regina, and my mom's like, fuck no, because they're going to call her like a dirt sucker or something because, you know, there was a vacuum cleaner or whatever. I don't fucking know. So my mom just put the whole kibosh on naming me.
My mom named me Dickhead.
Appropriately named, I might add. Appropriately named. Yeah. And what's up, Pimp? What's up, Pimp? I did not say hi to Pimp. What's going on, Pimp? How you doing?
About 3.5 inches right now.
Oh, three and a half? Look, Pimp. I want to get that to 4. You need me to put a blue shirt on, bro?
You need to give me an
But you gotta
extender is
put
what
the
you
blue
need.
shirt up.
How about you read a Monty Rodica for Pimp? Can somebody send us the Monty Rodica, please?
No, Miss
so we
Parker,
can help
Miss
raise
Parker,
money for Pimp.
Miss Parker, we don't have an intro set up here. I'm not doing a Monty Rodica.
You can do it. We believe in you. Stop pushing
Pimpmunk,
out.
If Pimpmunk wanted you to do a Monty Rodica, you mean to tell me that for his 6-hour stream, you wouldn't do that for our good buddy, you know, who you robbed out of nominating as the funniest white on Hannibal Monty Shit Show? You mean to tell me you wouldn't do that for Pimp?
You know I'd have won the motherfucker. That's why he did it. He know I won if I was nominated, and so he's like, "Fuck that fat bastard."
Yeah. Why is it that every time I come on Pimpmunk stream, I get trolled to fuck? Shabisky, Kitty, how y'all doing? Frank, what's up? How y'all doing?
Hey, babe.
I'm good.
Yeah,
I got called a vampire in stream earlier, so I put on my vampire fangs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you see it? You see? Right? Look, no. I did all that to illustrate a point. Notice I talked to those 3 over there on that side of the screen. They were nothing but nice to me. Frank, Kitty, Shabisky, y'all are awesome. I love y'all.
That's because you're mean to us. First of all,
Month.
you don't even acknowledge your own son. You shitted on Pimpmunk for the award, and you talk shit to me on a regular basis. The only thing you proved is that you shit on ethnic people, but you're real cool with the Caucasians. Okay, and that's all you proved right there. Okay.
Wait. Did you just call him an Uncle Tom?
Well, technically, Uncle Tom is not the bad guy in that story. People get that very much so mistaken. Uncle Tom wasn't the bad person. I forgot the name of the person that actually was the sellout.
Oh my God.
I think his name was Monty. I think it was Monty. His name was Monty. I think it was. I could be mistaken.
We call Monty Granddad Monty. All right, that's what we call him. You know. Look, Monty, I got 3 points. I got 3 points. Okay. First off, here's the first one.
Okay.
Hey, Miss Parker, how you doing?
That's not a point. That's a segue. Go ahead.
No. Yes. Call him out on his bullshit. Yes. Here's the second one. Pimp is not ethnic, but I love you.
I am too.
I love you.
So are you saying he has no. First of all, let me ask this. I'm gonna pose this question. Are you saying he has no ethnicities? He's nothing.
He does.
Okay,
he does.
So what do you mean he's not ethnic? So he has an ethnic, right? He has an ethnic. So what do you mean?
Not in the way you said it, Miss Parker. I know what you were saying.
So now you're interpreting what I mean.
Oh.
Now you're trying to mansplain.
Monty hasn't had any experience talking with black women, so he don't know what to do right now. He like Mike Pence in the debate. He just trapped with flies on his head.
I didn't want to put that. I didn't want to put that. You know how to talk to the black girl, but the black man don't.
Yeah. Hang on a second. Everybody chill out. Miss Parker, here's a bowl of grits. I'm gonna talk to everybody else. Enjoy these grits.
Don't nobody want your chips and grits, motherfucker. We done went over this before. And I'm happy you brought that up. Let's vote on this. Do you guys think that it is okay? Is it fair or foul to put tortilla chips in grits?
Well, fair. Why are you stealing our segments? Because you look. Wait, hang on. Hang on.
Well, I mean,
hang on. Before y'all answer, why do you think it's okay? Because you just became part of the Sweet Halloween and Collard Greens family to just steal our segment.
First of all, I copped it. Second of all, the Sweet Greens and Pumpkin Seeds management company hasn't paid me yet. Okay, so you ain't gonna tell me what to. All right, you ain't gonna tell me what to do.
That's why you should have came work. That's why you should have came work for Fat and Funny Boy Productions. That's all I'm saying. But,
Hey,
I'm
Pimpmunk
saying.
drinking Aquafina too.
Yeah,
She's
baby.
already cracking the whip.
We some real white ass people drinking Aquafina.
Yeah, we go.
I got great value.
I got my bottle of water is in a Crown Reserve container. So. And look.
Hold on.
Wait, real quick. Since we're mentioning production companies, shout out to Crude as Fuck.
Yeah,
there we go.
They ain't as good as but still.
Crude as fuck.
Like,
okay.
Yes.
All right. So when are you gonna read that? Somebody needs to send in a Monty Rodica. Somebody send in a Monty Rodica while Kitty tells us a story.
Monty
Rodica. Hit me up in Discord.
It's gotta be good money if you want him to do it because he don't want to do it. So
what's the price, Pimp? What's the price, Pimp?
Here it is, Pimp.
Yeah.
If we're gonna do this, Hannibal just said it. If we're gonna do this, it's gonna be Monty Rodica versus Pimp Rodica. Ooh.
I'll make up my own damn Rodica.
Go down.
No. You have to read. You have to read what they say.
I cannot read. I'm from Mississippi.
Oh no! Here we go. All right, you guys.
No excuses, you dumb motherfucker.
Well,
all right. No, Alan Riaz already said he'll give one in. Alan Riaz is already in. He's writing one.
Well,
Thank you, Alan.
He's got to pay more $5 fucking though.
Here's the thing. So okay, we need a $10 donation. No, 10, 20.
$23.50.
$23.50 donation.
You gotta get that Loch Ness Monster tree fitty in there.
Yes.
Yeah,
let's get that in here so we can get this.
Then it's Monty versus Pimp.
I can't do that shit. That's your gimmick, man. I don't need people writing for me. I write.
Look, Pimp.
I'll do it.
So. No, they got to write for you, Pimp. That's how it works.
All right.
You gotta read something that nobody else wants to read. That's right. Send them in. I will do this for you, Pimp. I will do this for you.
Oh, Monty's such a nice guy.
He's really not, though. He's really not.
Thank you, Kitty.
He's a piece. She just don't know you, Monty.
Yeah,
he didn't want to do it, but he's doing it to help you out. Like, I mean,
no, he's doing it because Hannibal made him do it. Hannibal's a nice one. He's only being nice to me because Hannibal told him to.
Yeah. No, I didn't do it because Hannibal told me to. I'm a nice guy. Shabisky, is that a vibrator?
Thank you, Kitty. I told you I don't have any sisters.
And Shabisky. What? Y'all see me.
Monty, I told you I didn't have any sisters.
Hi.
Oh. What vibrator do you have, Shabisky?
What the hell?
A vibrator?
Yeah.
What was that you were just holding? It looked like a vibrator.
Yeah. Was you holding a vibrator, Shabisky? Oh, that's his torch.
Still on my torch.
That's a terrifying vibrator.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. That's
I use this to masturbate. What's wrong with that?
Thank you.
I don't see what's wrong with that.
Look, Valentine's Day is coming up.
That is a weird ass fucking vibrator. Does that not hurt when you light it up?
Gas powered vibrator, dude.
Yeah.
I saw a gas powered vibrator. Technically, it was a dildo, and it was like fucking terrifying. Because it was on a table, and you were meant to sit down, and it was just gonna pat.
Oh, it's one of those. I'm just curious.
Go ahead.
Keep going. No. I wanted to ask Shabisky, how does that feel when you put it when you put it really deep in your ass?
Yeah.
Why are you so worried about the deepness of his
ass there?
Like,
I'll show you, Monty.
Why? Yeah, like, why are you so curious about his deep
Because he's
asshole?
sticking a goddamn torch up his
You know
ass.
what?
I'm curious.
You know what? You know what, Miss Parker? Don't ask why I'm curious about shit. Miss Parker came in. Miss Parker came into my house, our house, and she just owned shit. Like, okay.
Well, she does
Can
it
we
here
change-
too. She thinks she owns my ass.
Yeah, she walked in. She's like, "Hey, she's like, can we change these drapes?" And then before I say yes or no, there's a crew coming in to change the drapes.
Did you get that box of Just for Men I sent you?
First off,
You know what?
He thought he had
You know
an
what? Fuck
option.
you, Miss Parker.
Wait,
Fuck you.
Hannibal, did you hear that? He thought he had an option with a black woman with yes or no. He's so funny.
Yeah. He look, Monty definitely got a type. Okay, if he can't white balance his screen with her skin, then he won't be bothered with it. He got a type.
How you doing?
How
you doing?
Because of the fucking window.
Yeah. How you doing, Kitty? How you doing, Kitty? They're making fun of me.
Going back to
Kitty. Keeps going back to Kitty. Yeah, he's
There's
like,
other people here, money.
I was going to point out that we have come full circle talking about that butane torch of, now we're back to putting things in your taint and ass that don't belong there.
yes, everything is 6 degrees from your anus. Did you guys know that? Every topic, it's 6 degrees from ass stuff.
All right, look.
On this shit.
Look, I wanna fix my reputation. Frank, what's up with you, bro? How you doing, Frank?
Frank is like, don't drag me into this shit.
Frank's not even married to a white girl, so what are you talking about?
Oh my god.
Damn.
He got
and he finds your racist dick
It's all good.
offensive.
Like, I am digging that mask, though, Hannibal.
Yes,
Thank you very much. This is actually a custom Hannibal design. Well, it's actually a custom Monty design. Monty designed this mask, so so this design here is clearly Monty. He's got
Is that the first thing your father ever got you?
Yeah, this was the first, and he got it for me.
I did that too, right here. This dude, I did that.
Is that the reason you don't take off the mask because they're presents from your dad? Is that why?
He doesn't take off the mask. He doesn't take it off because he
like
is
the Mandalorian
the MC cannibal. And
no, it's like the Mandalorian.
Because people will fucking recognize the FBI most wanted picture. That's what it is.
Yeah, he has been tied to a lot of.
Back over there.
Oh, is there any way we could play that ad? Because I heard that you killed a bunch of rappers.
Oh my god! I
can grab that ad and send it to you, Miss Parker.
If you could, did you drop it in the chat? That would be great.
Oh my god! This isn't about me. This is about Pimpmunk and raising money.
Yeah.
So let's do that. Let's.
We have to raise money. We have to raise money.
Miss Parker has already offered a wonderful prize. The highest tipper gets some very nice photos from Miss Parker.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And also they can smell my taint meat.
So give me the Miss Parker and hold the ranch. Okay, I don't need that part.
Nice.
No, it's more like blue cheese.
Okay.
Got
So
some
you
holes
just
down
gave me
there.
another reason to hate blue cheese. Awesome.
It's chunky too. It's chunky.
Why do I know that now? Is the
Because
question.
I told you.
You have to know it.
It's like a cottage cheese full. Well, I was gonna say a bowl of cottage cheese, but then I'm automatically imagine Shanny's vagina. So yeah.
Oh no.
Why'd you do that?
Pass.
Yeah, let's not do that. Oh no.
You know that thing stinks. You know it do.
I would imagine most taints stank.
No, not like that though. Her taint, it has to smell like a dead fucking goat, fucking a rotten chicken, eating
possum,
raw sausage, and
There we go. If Hannibal's going to be wearing spikes, I'll put on my spikes.
There you
Yeah,
go.
girl.
There you go. Spike
She's
light.
getting hotter by the minute. I'm loving
Hannibal,
it.
take
You're
off
gonna
your
be
shirt and
full
see what she
cosplay in a
does.
second.
Hey!
I vowed to never show my nipples on stream again.
You and
okay?
Shabisky are nipple pussies. Look here, I'll show you my damn nipple. Look at that motherfucker.
I would, but it's going to get taken down because fucking unfair.
Like, oh no,
fucking
don't
Yeah. See, I could show my penis and they think it's just a crotch nipple.
Why is that little dimple there?
Yeah. I swear to God, I thought it was a skin tag for many years.
So why would your skin tag pee? That's what I don't
I
understand.
thought it was just oozing shit.
Oh
I thought it was just oozing shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I thought it was just sweating.
Oh no.
Yeah. A lot.
Hey Bisky, can you play this next video I got here for you? Check this one out.
Do it, biscuits.
The Shabisky producing.
Yeah. He's dropping bids for us.
And I can't scroll down any fucking
Give me a
further.
Discord link. What's up with that?
Wait a minute. Wait,
Just
there he is.
freaking look at the video, goddammit. There's Monty. What is he doing?
What is Monty doing?
Wait, y'all see me?
No. Yeah, we do. What?
No, we don't.
What the fuck wrong with you? Why'd you bring him around if he can't do it, Hannibal?
Look, I didn't even know he was going
But here I am putting on my slave collar, and he's gonna fucking bounce out of the stream. Tisk tisk, motherfucker.
Jumping in and out.
Wait a minute, I'll get it back. There he goes. One more again.
Tried it again.
Let's check this tip machine, see if we got anything. No, nothing new yet. Y'all some bitches starting to irritate me.
Please, come on. I put on my collar and everything. Will you please open your wallets?
I
and
tell you
donate?
what, the first person gets $100 gave $100. How about that?
Awesome
Oh,
prize.
shit.
Awesome prize.
Yeah, that's an awesome prize.
prizes.
If you give it, I'll take it. That's your prize.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, damn, Marty, set the fuck down.
Bad Monty.
He's having internet issues on the side.
All right, I'm here right now. Shabisky, tell
Yeah,
me
babe.
where to send you a link to this. You're gonna have to request access to it. But
Send it to me on Twitter or something.
yeah, I'm gonna show you who Hannibal is. I'm gonna DM you on Twitter right
Wait,
now.
what do you mean you're going to show them who Hannibal is? What is that? I don't like
Hannibal's
those
really
words.
white, isn't he? He's really white,
Hannibal
isn't he?
exposed. Hannibal
Don't worry about it.
exposed.
He's a Japanese dude.
Is he Japanese?
I think he's
Don't
turning
worry about
Japanese.
it. I'm
I
about
really
to.
think so.
I'm
I'm
glad
about
you
to-
got it.
Clapping.
Do what, baby?
I'm about to
Slapping.
expose Hannibal on here, and my son will be here soon. So, Shabisky, you're gonna have to request access to this.
Your son's already here.
Oh, yeah. And don't be offended I call you baby. I'm Southern. I call everybody baby.
Yeah. I call everybody darling. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I go for honey or sweetie.
I do sweetie, hon.
Especially if I forgot your name.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
I'm really
Well,
bad
that's
at
me.
remembering it.
I forget everything. I've had 35 concussions. I forget every fucking thing.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I have
Are
a
you-
disability that affects the limbic system. So mood, memory, sleep patterns, all of that gets fucked. So like I have trouble remembering things. So yeah, honey, sweetie doll. If I forget your name, it's nothing personal. It's just my
Boo
brain.
boo kitty fuck.
Hey, there's the lovely LA Animes in the chat room. How you doing?
Oh shit,
Hi.
LA has the link too. If she wants to jump in here. Yeah. Oh, Alan donated $24 and he said, "Read the goddamn on erotica." So, yeah.
Oh,
not just the
wait a minute.
money rock.
I said okay. He did do 20. I'll say okay. Oh, wait a minute. Monty's got to read it, and I can't give it to him.
Yeah, come on.
I'll have to copy it. I'll copy it.
Yeah, copy and paste it.
I know. Monty, asshole.
If I
got me
can.
in here, so I'm doing it.
Don't you have a show tonight too?
Yes. No, we're not doing this for long. He's actually about to jump off in a second. And when he jumps off, I'm going to jump off too. I mean, he's going to read a Monty erotica and then we're going to leave. So.
Is he, he
think
don't know he ain't muted.
Yeah, I
doesn't know
think
he's
he
not
does.
muted. We can hear you. We heard that whole conversation. How you doing?
Wait, you talking about me or you talking about Monty?
Yeah.
Who you talking to?
You.
We're talking to
Why
you.
y'all hear that? Hold on. You shouldn't be able to hear none of this shit. Wait a minute. They heard
We
everything.
did.
They heard
He's
it all.
about to talk about his dick size too. Shit.
No, wait. First off, hold on, wait. Let's go. Okay, wait. Pair mic settings, right? Okay, go to audio, and yeah, that's where I fucked up right there. There it is. I see it. There we go. Let's see. Okay, bam.
Okay, it's the Monty Rodriguez in the side chat.
There we go. Okay, I got it now. All right, check it.
And
Okay,
Black Guy
bam.
TV also gave 20 and said, sorry, still at work, Pimpy. Thank you, buddy.
Whoop, whoop.
PTM gave 30 and said, cowards. There you go. Thank you, PT.
But I want to
Oh,
say
you got
thank you to Mrs. Parker for asking me to come on here because this has been a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was nice
You guys
meeting
are
you.
fucking
Yeah.
crazy, but I had a lot of fun.
I'm glad you showed up.
Yeah,
I mean,
I think that's the best way to describe the morning wood every morning is it's a little bit crazy and a whole lot of fun.
Yeah, this is a daily show. You need to check it out. So it's the Morning Wood, of course. It's Monday through Thursdays. We do it on Fridays sometimes, like we're doing today, but it's usually just 2 hours. But we're doing the special because she made me do it.
We need more
Yes,
donations
because
for
I
Pimp,
love you.
please.
I love
you
and
too.
Friend,
I
and
tell
when
you
there's
what.
a friend in need, I'm here.
I am so glad I went on Monty Hannibal's show that one night and watched you on there because that's where I discovered you. And I was like, yeah, I gotta get some of that. I mean, you talk to her sometime.
I met her through drag, and like I get dibs on her. Anyone on this
Yeah.
panel, the first person that
Katie
gets to
gets
fuck her
dibs.
is me.
Yeah, Katie gets dibs, and then I think it's drag because he implanted a little slug in the back of my brain.
Well, let the white
No,
boy
he
go
needs
first
his
because
six
I'll be
powers. His six
disappointed by
powers
the
to
time you
make
get to
people
me.
do shit.
You'll be disappointed by the time you get to me. Let me go first. That way, the disappointment. I'm not really that good at anything.
Oh, Pimp, I love you, Pimp.
I'll paint your toenail.
Okay.
Wait,
all right.
Now,
what
that's
the fuck
kind
just
of a
happened?
really nice guy if he's willing to do that.
Well,
props if he can do it well.
I can do it well.
Oh yeah, I could do it. It's not gonna be good though. Like your toenail's gonna look crazy as hell, but I'll do it.
Monty just
Got,
in
like,
and
little
out.
streaks of
Yeah, he
different
ran
other-
away because we have a Monty Radica and he needs to read this shit, and he
Mhm.
ran away.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
totally ran away.
Yes, he did.
Oh, here we go. This is Hannibal exposed.
Hannibal exposed. That's not what
Yeah.
I'm seeing. That looks like that says
It's
ladies
supposed to
love
be.
no mercy.
Yeah.
That's what that says.
What's happening?
And also, what is
That's the
Hannibal
link he's
exposed?
sent
I
me.
don't know if I like the name of that.
This is the link that he
No,
sent.
no, let me in. Let me in. No, that's
What
not
is
it.
wrong with you?
That's not it. I'm trying to find the right link. Look, life is happening around me and it's affecting the shit show, Hannibal. Just so you know.
Oh Lord.
Shit is
I'll
happening.
be back in just a sec.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's shit happening. I need to call people to fix the shit show. But I'm trying to get this link, but Google Drive won't let me send it to Shabisky for whatever reason. Choose location. I'm choosing location. Okay. hang on.
Like,
program.
if you've ever watched an old person try to do the internet, this is what you guys are checking out right now in real time.
Dude, the funniest thing was that first episode you ever did. That was fucking hilarious.
The first episode was a disaster. That was a train wreck, not a shit show.
Yeah, that was
So, but a shit show.
Yeah, they did a torture episode, and I was the one on it watching that shit. I should have won the funniest white. I'm pissed off with you.
You should he made it where you couldn't win by not even letting you get nominated, Pimp.
Yeah,
that's what happened.
Really messed up.
When he sent me a message, said, "I need you to do something." I was like, "Oh, he's going to nominate me for stuff. I need you to talk about the funniest white people." What the fuck?
Yeah, that's super fucked up. Like, you can't have the award. I just want you to give it to somebody else. That's
And
That's dirty.
everybody knows I am the funniest Caucasian on the fucking planet.
I think so. You know, apparently
I'm just a vanilla covered brother. That's all I am.
Vanilla covered brother.
Yeah.
To
Not
Emma
really. I'm not
Starnes.
as cool as they are, but still.
All right. Who is Emma Starnes? Okay, definitely.
That's yeah. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's the right PayPal.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm
want
not
this to
saying
get
I gave you
Monty
money or nothing just now,
Yeah.
but you know,
Well, I appreciate it. If you didn't,
there we go. All right, and I put the link that Monty was trying. I put it in the StreamYard's private chat. Or should
There
I
we
put it
go.
somewhere? There it is.
Oh, that's the link.
That's the link. I gotta do even his dirty work. I gotta do that shit too.
Horrible. That's so sad.
We can hear you, Monty.
What'd you say, Monty?
We can hear you,
No,
sir.
what I said was Shabisky. I just sent you a link. You have to request access to it. I will give you access, and then you can
Yeah,
play
well,
it.
you know, Hannibal already fixed it because he dropped a link with a timestamp. So, you know, he just
Why you trolling me, Miss Parker? Hey,
I'm
Frank,
just
how you doing? What's up, Frank?
Hey.
No,
why
notice
you
he's
keep
not-
ignoring her for the white man all of a sudden? Don't y'all have
Because
enough
Frank-
problems as it is?
Look! I didn't say, hey, Kitty, how you doing? I said, hey, Frank, how you doing?
That's
But
because Kitty wasn't
we know you meant Kitty.
Yeah, come on.
Who's the closest white person?
Yeah, he was.
I am black, by the way.
She is.
Yeah.
She is. What'd you say back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was
I
gonna say, no,
have
you're
to
not.
wait for
I
a
was gonna
sec.
say, no, girl, you ain't black. What you talking?
Yeah.
Back.
Yeah. How you doing, Kitty? How you doing? How you
I'm
doing?
fine.
He couldn't
See,
help
you
himself.
you see how nice she is to me. You see how nice she is to me. Watch this. Watch
Everybody's
this.
He's afraid of you, Monty.
Not to be.
Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Pay attention. Hey, Miss Parker, how you doing?
Now, see, that's how you should be talking to me on a regular basis. Okay? I appreciate that. That's a nice way to talk to me. Okay, and I want everybody to take note of that because usually that's not how you come at me. Okay,
I got like that.
thank you.
I'm always nice to her because I respect her, and unlike Monty.
Oh, Hannibal sent you the timestamp in the golden turds. Okay. All right. Roll with it.
And look, check it out. The other members of the Geek Room, we got Billy and Anna that were the co-hosts for the 3rd annual Golden Turd Awards.
Yeah, they suck.
I like Billy. Billy, I got the hots for Billy.
I got
Don't
the hots
return
for
any of my
Frank.
messages. I mean, Frank's
Just 'cause
hot,
he
but
pours.
Billy's the hotter one.
Yeah, but
Like,
Frank
honestly.
can throw fucking axes.
I can.
But Billy's a Viking.
Billy's a bitch.
Making them throwing axes.
I will kill every white man on this planet if you flirt with him.
For the record, we don't actually have to watch this. I just want to say that right now.
What?
That's it. Just for the record,
No,
we don't
no,
have
we
to
should
play.
watch this.
Oh,
we should
goddamn.
watch this.
Yeah, we should watch this.
No, we should watch this. Hannibal's about to get exposed.
All right,
He's
let's
gonna get
watch it.
exposed. All right.
Shabby, did you do the audio?
Yeah, you guys can hear it, right?
Nope.
Yeah, we heard it. We heard it.
I didn't hear it.
I didn't hear it.
You guys can't hear that.
It's very low.
Yeah.
Look, they can hear.
You have a volume button?
Dude, shut up or I'll beat you up.
Oh God.
Yeah.
That big?
What did you do, Shabisky?
Did that make it better?
What did you
Does
do?
anybody believe Shabisky beat me up?
Dude, I'll beat you up, dude.
I think-
Don't
I
There
think-
we go,
mess
Hannibal.
with me, Pimp.
Now you're not the only one wearing a mask.
Oh,
Love it.
that time
Damn.
you look
All
like
of
a
my
you look like a lone ranger girl.
Mm.
It's actually a dragon. The wing and everything.
Like a Lone
Like a damn very pale lone ranger.
Ranger.
Oh, I see you.
I
see you.
I have that same mask somewhere in here. Well, I got a similar mask, not the same mask, but I got a similar.
I
mask.
got this at Otakon in Baltimore
Bitch,
in
you had one job.
2006. I actually have a cloak as well with blue satin on the inside and black like velvet on the outside.
Okay, that's dope. I got mine at an Eyes Wide Shut sex party in New Orleans on Bourbon Street.
I knew your little freak
Honestly,
ass done
it is on
something.
my bucket list to go to New Orleans for Mardi Gras. Like that is a bucket list thing for me.
Oh yeah, like Mardi Gras is one of them things that every adult should
I
do
got
at
the
some
tickets
point of their
for
life.
it. Like I'm pretty sure I can get quite a few beads for these.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. You can get some beads.
Oh.
and titties.
I want
Oh,
some
hell
beads.
yeah.
I want beads.
You
Where am
sound
I?
excited. He said that, man. He was like, "Oh hell yeah, you get some beads for them white titties."
Yeah,
y'all didn't let me finish because Miss Parker chimed in. You can get beads too.
Yeah, not as enthusiastic as her beads, but it's
It
good.
didn't sound as
There you get
enthusiastic.
beads.
did
Not-
it?
Like
not
you're
even a
these
little bit.
consolation prize.
Oh, I hate you.
He
Yeah,
was
Miss Parker,
he
you
was
get
like,
some beads,
Kitty,
too."
oh, you gonna get some big beads. You gonna get some fantastic, amazing, super rare. She said, yeah, Miss Parker, you get beads too.
Yeah,
You get the sloppy
Fuck
second
y'all.
bead. Any beads
Yeah,
I
I
find
was
on
very
the ground
disrespectful.
are yours now. Like, all right,
Mark, I am so sorry he's disrespecting you. Like
I'm
that.
cold
gonna-
blooded.
I'm not disrespecting Miss Parker. Come on.
Yeah. Says a lot about where you're at right now, Monty.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh my God, I hate y'all. I hate y'all. I hate y'all with
I'm gonna
every
take
ounce
his
of my
spot.
being.
Hey, Hannibal, did you hear that G-Man did not know what the meat when I told him I took his spot at the cookout? He didn't know what that meant.
I can totally see that. I can see G-Man being like, first off, Pimpmunk, okay? I love potato salad and I love raisins. They are small and nutritious snacks.
Are you kidding me? Who the fuck puts raisins in potato salad? That's goddamn.
I don't know. Well, that ain't.
There are apparently white people somewhere in America putting raisins in potato salad, and I think Monty knows where they are, but he doesn't.
Those white people are from the South, apparently.
Like potatoes, maybe hard-boiled eggs, celery, onion, maybe bell peppers. Mayo, mustard.
Pimentos, got those pimentos on there, bitch.
Pimentos.
Why don't we just finish exposing Hannibal right now?
I'm sorry.
If Shabisky don't fuck it up.
Or
Can you
we
do
can
this,
just keep
Shabisky?
talking about potato salad.
Shabisky, don't let me down, son. You're the
Can you
only
do
one
it?
besides me.
We're crossing our fingers.
Go get it. Go get
Can
it.
you do it?
Don't be rude to me, guys. I'm trying.
Come on, no pressure.
Shabisky's just really scared because there's black people in here, y'all. He's just really scared right now.
It's a lot more of y'all than I'm used to right now.
What?
Yeah.
Hannibal needs to read this damn Monty Rodica.
Yeah.
Still can't hear it.
No, we need to expose Hannibal first, and then
Enchantment Under the Sea. Sorry,
You guys can't hear it?
No, we can hear it now.
I heard that just now.
Yeah, go play.
Sorry, I'm
it up.
I hear.
You know what? No, we're not doing it this way.
No,
we're doing this. Fuck it. We're doing it again, and we'll do it.
Do it live. Fuck it.
Do it live. Fuck it. We do it live.
All the way from there. We are live as fuck.
That's what I like to hear. Welcome to Hannibal and Monty Shit Show. I am Hannibal, the Beat Animal.
He went to the beginning.
And this is
He did.
Turds 3.
What's the timestamp?
It's 1816, but I look good in my suit though.
You
Not
do?
as good.
Not as good as me.
Golden Turd Awards. Golden Turd.
So you both look handsome, okay?
Oh, Enchantment Under the Sea. Sorry.
You fucked it up. You fucked it up. You fucked it up. You know what? No, we're not doing it this way.
No.
Go further. Go further. Get to the ad.
Do it
live. Fuck it. We'll do it live. All the way from there.
Yeah, but where's the ad in here?
It was supposed to be at
where's the ad?
1816.
Nope, you fucked up your timestamp.
Monty right here.
I guess I did.
And this is why we call it the shit show.
Like, literally, if anything, the person to be scared of in this chat would be me because white bitches are crazy.
Yeah.
Okay. 3007. Shabisky 3007.
Yeah, this is the kind of work you get from Apple Seeds and Collie Greens Productions. Okay, so this is the high quality entertainment you're gonna receive.
She keeps shitting on our production company.
By the way, thank you, FML, for the $2 $5 tips. Appreciate
Press.
Thank you, FML.
Doing.
You gotta press unmute.
And they wanted us to play.
I know. I wasn't even at the time. I know what I'm.
All right.
You want to play with buttholes?
Don't be racist, Shabisky.
I mean, just watch the commercial, Hannibal. Play it full screen.
Here it
Play
comes.
it in the box screen, Zoe. But yeah, let's watch this full screen.
And I want you guys. Do you guys notice the heroin band-aids he has on?
Here we go. Let's
Fuck you, Miss Parker. Fuck you. Fuck you, Miss Parker.
Here we go.
At age 3, by his father Monty, after he ran off with a white woman covered in pumpkin spice Bath and Body Works lotion. This may have been the trigger that caused him to become who he is today. There are no records of Hannibal beyond this point. It's believed that he developed an unescapable urge to kill not only a beat, but his fellow humans. Exhibit was last seen in 2004, drinking Henny with a man in a mask.
Facts.
Photos provided by USA News show Cisco's last known
Henny
whereabouts.
Crystal.
What appears to be a masked man. Jaquan disappeared sometime after being seen in a club after getting tipsy with a man in a mask. Soulja Boy was gonna tell him, but never got a chance. DJ Quick. So many talented performers have disappeared from the lexicon. Who is the man behind the mask? Why do they call him the beat animal? Is he VMC Cannibal?
Is he?
Is that paid for by Monty and Montrage?
There you go.
I don't see the line there.
Boo that ad. Boo that ad.
There's a lot of explaining, sir. What is that all about?
Yeah. How do you explain any of that, Hannibal? Explain it. Like you never answer for it on the show. Now you get to answer for it. Explain it.
So this political slander will not be tolerated. Okay, this is first off, it's pure malarkey. Okay, you dog-faced pony soldier. All right, this is bullshit.
Wait, did Corn Pop disappear because of you too?
Oh shit! Oh no!
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. It was just right there.
And you said malarkey. You lost me at malarkey.
Like I'm wearing the Santa mask in solidarity, Hannibal. Like you gotta give me that one. And it was funny.
Oh, it is just I can't. It just listen. Okay, so all right, the disappearances of various rappers can't be completely tied to me. Okay, some of them niggas died on their own. I ain't have nothing to do with that.
They can say it.
Oh wait,
you can't, Shabisky. Remember, they can say it. You can't.
Okay. I was just about to.
Have to explain it to
That would have
Shabisky.
been dope. It would have been dope if I'd have just been like, yeah, some of them niggas disappeared on their own, and Shabisky was like, but which niggas though? That would have been dope. I would have been. I give you that. I give you that one. That would have been dope. That would have been dope as shit. It was fucking hilarious. Yeah, listen. I have nothing to say because there's nothing to say about these shameless. Look, okay, radical liberal Monty Smith is out here trying to slander my good name. Okay, refuse to get it now.
Oh, you trying to dox me? You trying? Look, I got doxed on Pimpmunk stream. Give Pimp some money. I got doxed. I got doxed.
You got doxed. I didn't hear that.
Apparently, Hannibal's out here dropping names.
His name is
Cancel Hannibal.
Monty's real name is Charles.
Charles.
I got doxed. I got doxed on Pimpmunk stream.
Yes.
Give Pimp some money for it.
Yeah, give me money for doing that. Yeah. And he's also he's legally married to Shanny for Christ.
Ooh, fuck you, Pimp. Fuck you, Pimp.
Yes,
Yeah.
and that's the only reason Shanny and Rev can't get married is because she's still legally married to Hannibal.
Yeah.
Well, Monty, sorry.
Yes.
I get you guys confused.
I
The one with the braids.
Listen, Shanny, call me. Let's work this shit out. We can end this.
Now you gotta everybody please clip that. The Shanny call me. Just that part though.
Yeah, Billy would beat him. That's the one thing he's good for is taking these out of context clips.
Yes. Look, Shanny, I want this over. Let's end it.
No,
All right, now
let's talk about it.
Monty, go ahead and read this Monty Erotica. Stop trying to get out of this.
Yeah.
Somebody pay good money for this. It's sitting there in the private chat.
Okay.
You go on and read that.
My son
It's
is
your
here.
best Monty Erotica. What?
After this Monty Erotica, I gotta go because my son is here and he's trying to climb on shit. And I'm chasing him around here.
I'm here on the stream with you. I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Yeah, we already know that. We all know that Hannibal's going to leave too because he didn't think we heard that, but we heard it all.
He's about to get out of here.
I gotta go make some money before we do our show tonight. I was caught off guard. He was like, "Hey, we got to jump on Pimpmunk straight." There he is. He's back.
I'm back.
Did you get my Streamlabs, Pimp?
No,
because I sent it. It didn't see it come in.
I'm gonna read it. There'll be stuff to pop. I have to read it.
Okay. Hey, drop it in the private chat again because I keep falling out because this is weird. I don't know what's happening. Drop it in there again. I will read it. This dude is trying to walk off shit he can't walk off.
Oh, she done did it. Okay, they done did it. Okay.
Yeah, go on and handle that real quick, honey.
Wait, let me read Hannibal's tip right quick. He once dated the entire women's Scandinavian volleyball team at one time. Wilt Chamberlain lived vicariously through his accomplishment. His dreadlocks alone have experienced more than a lesser man's entire body. He is fluent in all languages that is white. Hey, Monty.
There it is. There's your introduction. Now read, damn it.
Fuck y'all. All right,
there you go.
All right, here we go.
There you go. You got your intro. Wait a minute. We're gonna really set it up for you. Hold on. Wait a second. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this right. Goddamn it.
Oh.
Like if you're gonna do a Monty Erotica, you're gonna do this shit like we do it on the show, right?
While I chase a toddler around the room.
Don't nobody feel sorry for you.
Oh,
there you go, Monty.
Fuck you.
I actually can commiserate with chasing a toddler.
Yes, I'm doing that
I mean,
right
my
now.
son's not a
while
toddler
we're doing this.
anymore,
All
but
right.
he's on the
There you go.
autism spectrum.
So can Shabisky, but in a whole different way.
See, you know what's up, Kitty. See, Kitty and Shabisky are the only people nice to me on this stream. Thank you.
Yeah, Shabisky
And
likes
I'ma do
chasing
this.
toddlers too. Have you heard he's a groomer?
Oh my God. I hate y'all. All right. Here we go. I'm doing this.
Come on.
I'm getting in character. And I'm watching him. Here we go. I'm looking at the chat right now, and I'm talking to you
You're
right
supposed
there.
to be. Come on, do it.
Hang on, I'm reading this. Monty and Shaft book Shaniqua Lust to get a 50% discount. They were both locked nude
Yeah.
in Pilroy. I don't know what that is.
Pillory.
Pillory. Okay, I've never heard that word before. Hang on, let me back it up.
Stop breaking character.
Let me back it up. I'm gonna start from the beginning. Pillory.
You're fucking up my erection. Do it right.
So somebody's gonna tell me what pillory is. I've never heard that before.
Read the goddamn body rock.
All right. I'm backing it up. I'm telling you where I am. Okay, I'm backing it up. Hey, no, don't touch that. I'm reading my erotica. All right. Okay.
Real quick, the pillory is, you remember like in ye olden times when your head and your hands were locked in the wooden thing, like for prisoners?
Okay.
That's pillory.
Gotcha. That's a pillory. See, I didn't know that. Thank you. No, I needed context. Watch me read it better right now. Yeah, kiss that dog. There you go. That's your dog. All right, here we go. Monty and Shab book Shaniqua Lust to get a 50% discount. They were both locked in a pillory. She ticked their holes with spiked toys. Monty hated it, but Shab squirmed with pleasure. He came. She looked at him mad, and he said, "It was an accident."
Good job. Good job, Ellen. Good job.
Now, Miss Kitty, the reason that's so funny is because Shabby says that all the time. It was an accident.
Got it.
Awesome. Good job. All right, you know what, Alan? This is why it's called the Alan Reyes Monty Rodica Award. Okay? This is why.
Yeah, he's amazing.
Why didn't I get an award named after me, the Pimpmunk Award or some shit?
We had the award, and then Monty made it where you didn't get nominated.
You know what? I'm dipping out because I got to call my babysitter. You got a show to do tonight. There's some shit happening, and stop touching the fucking remotes, dude. I hear you. You want that? Here you go. That's yours.
That sounds like me and Shabby right there. I have to tell him not to touch me.
Stop touching yourself, Shab.
It was an accident.
but look, I'm glad you came first, Shabisky, because all the heat was on you, and you had to do all the explaining. That's a true story, actually. I remember when we were trapped in that. I just didn't know what it was called. Like that was a good moment. Like Shab took all the heat. He's like, but it was an accident, and then she just went harder on him, and she left me alone. Thank you, Shab. That was a good moment. That was a good time in life.
So good looking at.
Yeah. Shabisky had my back. Thank you, bro. Thank you,
out for a brother. You know
that's why
so
I
we've
love
made
Shabisky.
250 so far on this. So that's
only 250.
Yeah,
only 250.
The goal is 1,000. So let's
look, y'all give Pimp more. Look, this man. Before I leave, this man Pimpmunk is amazing. Like, give him what he needs. Look, I'm gonna pop on camera. I look shitty as fuck, but Pimpmunk is
sent you the
he's
just
right
for
there.
men.
Pimpmunk. You know what, Miss Parker? I'm getting off camera. Pimpmunk. Pimpmunk.
You're ruining our moment.
Come on now, Monty's a handsome man.
Pimpmunk is a beast. That's my brother up there. He needs some help. Y'all help this motherfucker out. Please do. Help Pimpmunk out. Help a pimp out. That's why we're here. Help him out. Do it in support of us. If you were going to give us Streamlabs tonight, give him the pimp right now.
Yeah, look, this is the only thing Monty said tonight that I agree with. But yes, that don't give us give Pimp the money. Okay, I just sent him $20. Because I got it, and that's my brother. Like when G-Man was talking reckless about Hannibal and Monty on Drunken Peasants, Pimpmunk for no reason defended us. He didn't have to do that. There was nothing for him to gain in doing that. He just did it because he's a good fucking guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And goodness should be rewarded.
Support this motherfucker right now. Yes. Support this motherfucker. He needs your help. Help him out.
So open your wallet side, dig deep in your credit history, and make sure you send those donations to Pimpmunk. Click the Streamlabs link now. Click the PayPal link now. Make sure this brother gets all your blessings right now.
Yes.
Bring the plate around. Where's John Legend singing that? Okay, let's get the plate going.
And look, just remember, and God help Pimpmunk get out of the hole.
Love it.
Don't touch electrical outlets. Okay, I need to get back to this dude. He just started fingering an electrical outlet. So I'm gonna get back to watching my baby.
Shabisky, stop that! Oh, you're talking about your baby? Okay, I thought Shabisky was doing it.
No. That's an electrical outlet. I had to pull him away from it.
Be well, Monty. Take care.
Yes, be well. I'm gonna say bye. I'm not gonna say bye to you, Kitty, because they're gonna give me shit. Bye, Shabisky, Miss Parker, you're awesome. Pimpmunk, bye. And Frank, you know I gotta love.
I just want to point out how fucked up it is that you meet this woman for the first time and you don't even have the fucking audacity.
You literally were damned if you do, damned if you don't, Monty.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just go home. Go home.
I am.
The cacacity of you.
Well, I'm leaving. Bye, Kitty. See y'all later.
You knew he was gonna do it. You knew he was about to speak to the white girl.
Hey, I don't have a lot of extra money. Like pretty much everything I have, I go into supplies for the masks that I donate to people. But I figured I could at least be a pretty face on camera, maybe show a little bit of cleavage and see if we can't, get people to part with their money.
That's what Frank's here for too.
Yeah, come on, Frank.
Yeah, come on, Frank. Show that cleavage, Frank.
Come on, Frank. Let's see it.
Let's see who's better. Frank, whose is better?
My front butt.
Yours and mine.
I have a pretty nice front butt.
I don't know.
Oh, I dropped a link. I dropped a link, Shabisky. If you want to play that, I found a beautiful Karen who called the cops on a manager.
God, there's so much.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I gotta go tinkle. I'll be right back.
You got a what?
I gotta go tinkle, boy.
I think he said first time. He said something about his taint. I don't know.
Yeah, go clean your taint, me. Or whatever.
No, I like it to say
Don't
very
shoot IV drugs in your
fudgy.
taint. That was the lesson we learned earlier.
Yeah, clean your taint. We did learn that lesson. It's horrible.
And don't do
Some
drugs
dude lost his dick, Hannibal. Dude lost his dick because he didn't clean his taint. And then they put a dick on his arm and he's growing a dick on his arm. And it's still on his arm. And he's got a dick on his arm.
That is a real story.
I have two questions. One, what size dick? And two, does it have sensations?
It's a fairly large, it's a fairly nice cock. It's a nice cock, you know.
They gave him extra inches.
Yeah, he got more. He lost his original dick because he didn't clean his taint. It fell off. Okay. Then then apparently he decides to do this surgery that's experimental. So they decide to graft a cock on his arm. Okay. And now he has this dick on his arm, but he can't get it surgically planted on his crotch because of COVID. So he just has this dick on his arm and he has to wear long sleeve
4 years now.
Interesting. So what do I search? Arm dick to find this?
I would imagine.
UK man with a penis on his arm.
Penis
Okay,
on his
let's
arm. It's amazing.
And
It
it's so
is.
surreal. And I'm the one that brought that little tidbit to our little
Yeah.
conversation today.
Yes, it was fuck. We just found
Okay,
that out.
I got a picture. Yeah, okay. I think I got a picture. Okay,
Yeah.
this is wow. Wow. I am
Yeah.
my okay Google was like, oh yeah, you sound shocked. I was like, no, I'm
That's
good.
awesome.
Wait, what?
Yeah, all right. This is interesting.
It's a
Yeah.
thing.
Poor bastard.
Poor bastard.
Like, I mean, so can we just acknowledge that? So his asshole was so dirty, his dick fell off. First
Well, no,
off,
we don't know the reason, but I had brought up the fact that it is possible, because the guy looks a little rough, that, it's possible he was doing IV drugs, and there are people that will inject IV drugs into their taint area, and he basically got a necrotic infection in that area, and it caused his dick to turn black and fall off.
Shoot.
oh, it turned black too. That's okay. So at least there's a benefit for him, and some.
Well, it turned black and then died, like dead tissue, necrotic.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that part is, that's how it is. The pride cometh before the fall. It turned black and then it fell off. It's like terrible.
And then Mrs. Parker showed us a chick that is basically having surgeries to get the biggest tits in the world, and she went from being a white chick, she's trying to transition to a black woman.
Yeah, I've seen her before. Wasn't she like Scandinavian or some shit, or Norwegian?
German, I think.
Yeah, German. Yeah. I've seen her before. Yeah, not a very handsome woman.
No, she's a very handsome woman. She is extremely handsome. That is the most handsome of a woman I have ever met. She got a strong jaw and everything. That is a handsome ass woman.
Yeah, she looks like if Gaston and the Beast had a baby together, right? It's weird. But look, listen, live your truth, all right?
I don't know what she's living, but that ain't truth. Okay, let's not. Yeah, there's nothing truth about that. I don't know how to deal with that woman either. You guys know how I flip out about the transracial shit. So let me not.
I feel like it gives my people a bad name. Like my family is European, some British, but also German and Lithuanian. Like my great grandmother was Lithuanian. Her and my grandmother survived Hitler's camps, came to the U.S. And started a new life. So my dad was first generation here. But so German and Lithuanian, those are my people, and that bitch is German, and it's like, fuck you.
Yeah, you have lost your goddamn mind. I feel the same way when I see black people doing dumb shit. I watch the news and I hear about a stupid ass crime, and then they put the black dude's picture up, and I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, same thing. I'm like, God damn it, shit.
Well, and
black people never do nothing bad.
So whenever there's a Florida man type story that comes on, like I'm just fingers crossed, hoping that they say it was something else. Like there was one, I think it was Michigan. It ended up being Michigan. It was this guy. His wife was dying of cancer, and he went and got her meth. That's gonna help. It sounded like a Florida man story, but it wasn't in Florida. And so it's like when I heard, I'm like, yeah, fucking not in this.
Finally, we're not the only ones.
They're not originally from here. I'm originally from Massachusetts, but my family moved down to Florida like many years ago, and everybody I know is here, so I haven't left.
Interesting. Okay.
I think what I don't say you talk like that without breathing.
Because she's
Practice.
good. Yeah.
That's
You gotta
good.
get good at this.
Cause my
podcast.
fat ass I gotta breathe every 3 seconds, so I'm fat.
Well, part of it is I used to do a lot of singing, so breath control
breathing
comes
therapy.
in handy.
Well, yeah, and you also put things in your mouth and y'all learn to breathe it. Oh,
When I was a kid, when I was like 9 or 10 years old, I'm not even going to dignify that with a response. When I was about 9 or 10 years old, my parents used to go to the racist neighbors, and I can tell you they're racist because they had a cat, a black cat, that they literally named the N-word.
Oh wow.
That's
that was
that's horrible.
the neighbors across the street, and we weren't even allowed to call the cat by its name. Like my parents wouldn't allow it. And,
they just sit out there like, come here, little nigga, where you at? Where's my little nigga?
Again, Shabisky, no.
That was them.
They shaking the can of cat food. Shit. Where you at, little nigga? Come here.
That was very much them. But anyway, so we'd be swimming in their pool, and my parents would be listening to Jeff Foxworthy and Rush Limbaugh with them on the radio, and I would actually practice holding my breath underwater because I was convinced that they were brainwashing the adults, and I didn't want to get brainwashed.
Wow.
Like, I was like 9 or 10 years old, so like I learned
Lucky.
pretty good breath control.
But in Jeff Foxworthy's defense, I don't think he's ever done anything racist.
Jeff
No,
Foxworthy.
I just kind of
So
like
he's-
made an amalgamation. Since they listened to both of them at the same time, like it was unfair to Jeff Foxworthy, you know, that the racists
I
didn't
got
like
you.
them. But Rush Limbaugh is most definitely
Oh, the Rush has done some
horrible
stuff.
racist
Yeah.
fucking shit. Like
Yeah.
fuck Rush Limbaugh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we
Jeff
can all get
Foxworthy
behind
does.
this bitch.
Jeff Foxworthy does have a like a piece in his act, like 15 minutes of his act that's just very ultra conservative humor. He does, and so does what's the fucking puppet guy, Jeff Dunham?
Yeah.
Him too. He's got like this whole section of his routine that's just conservative comedy. Like the last time I saw him live, I saw like a bunch of like MAGA hats and Confederate flags and shit, and I was like, this the puppet nigga, right? Like, am I at the wrong show? And then when he started doing, and then he was doing like the regular show, and then like 20, 30, like, so like he does like 20, 30 minutes with no puppets, right? And right at the end of that set, he was just like, oh yeah, and the liberals and Hollywood and Tom Hanks and everybody's just he and a ha and shit. And then he goes into Ahmed the Dead Terrorist. And it was just, so first off, as jokes go, it was a great transition to go from like the super conservative shit to like the Muslim terrorist puppet. It was a seamless transition, but I was very caught off guard. I was like, God damn, I'm at the wrong fucking show.
Like my mom loves Jeff Dunham. Actually, the ringtone on my phone for when she calls me is Ahmed the Dead Terrorist with the, you know, pick up the phone before it explodes.
Oh God.
Terrible. It's so terrible. Jeff Dunham and fucking what's the other dude that, oh goddamn, who's that guy that was real popular in the early 2000s with college kids? Dane Cook. Those are like the two unfunniest, most successful comedians that I can't square them. It's like I try to watch their content.
I don't know. Like I got a soft spot for Dane Cook.
Dane Cook is just,
I don't like his timing. The way I don't like.
Although it is a little obnoxious how he laughs at his own jokes and will like laugh
jokes that he
like,
stole from other comedians too.
Yeah.
I've heard that.
But I don't know. Like I remember listening to Dane Cook back when I was, you know, end of high school, like beginning college, and that's probably why it's the nostalgia factor. I'm remembering it being better than it was because I haven't heard the material in a long time.
Well, you're a young white girl too, so that's. I mean, he's. I get it.
No, look, I don't know if live action animation is still in the chat. She fucking loves Dane Cook, and I never got. She would be like, she's like, oh, like we'd be sitting around watching like some stand up shit, and then she'd be like, oh, let's watch Dane Cook. We like, why? Nobody want to watch that, but you.
Now,
You're fucking.
If you want to watch
the comedy is subjective.
You want to put on a Jason Mraz CD too while you at it? Fuck.
Amazing stand up would be Eddie Izzard's Dress to Kill. That is fucking amazing.
Pretty good stuff.
Oh, there she goes. She is in the chat. So she know what I'm talking about. It's like she's
And
like,
George
man,
Carlin.
let's listen to Dane
George
Cook.
Carlin
Like,
and Eddie Izzard are two of my favorite comedians.
Yeah, they're both good comedians. My favorite, when somebody asks my favorite comedians, I'll always name two names: it's George Carlin and Richard Pryor. Richard Pryor is
Richard Pryor was funny.
I go for Eddie Murphy. One of my favorite stand-up comedians is Eddie Murphy. I don't know if it's just my generation, but I love every one of his stand-ups. I can watch, and no matter how old I get or how old those stand-ups get, I still laugh from beginning to end.
And I think the best today alive comedians, to me, this personal choice. Well, to me now, this is just unarguable in my opinion.
Right, here we go.
There's Dave Chappelle and everybody else.
Okay. Yes. I like Chappelle. I love like Dave Chappelle, Bill Burr.
Bill Burr is awesome.
Don't shit on me. I still love Louis C.K. All right. You know,
I like Louis C.K.
I don't condone him jerking off at people, but I do enjoy his shit.
But he asked.
All right. Anybody else like remember that feeling when you watched Bob Saget stand up for the first time?
It's gonna be like
his stand up.
It's definitely not Full House.
It was whoa.
That was a slap to the face. I'm like, holy shit.
You want to laugh your ass off? This is some old Red Fox tapes, man.
Oh,
Robin
yeah.
Williams was another one that he always made me laugh.
Robin Williams was amazing.
I never liked his stand up. I love him in movies, but I love him like as a comedic actor, but as a comedian, like on stage, it was just like his inside the actor studio, he's like just manic and all over the place. And I was just oh my God, stop.
He's a brilliant improv though, man.
It was like watching somebody do way too much cocaine and then tell jokes.
Let
me say the funniest person ever is Pimpmunk.
Pimpmunk is funny as fuck.
All hail Pimpmunk.
Yeah.
All hail
Pimp, when we gonna get your tight 5 for the shit show? When you gonna do a set for us?
I'll do one. I got a tight. I actually got a tight 25, but yeah.
Okay.
But I ain't gonna do no 25.
How long did it take you to put that 25 minutes together? Is it something you've been building over time, or is
really, yeah. I mean, because I could actually do a lot longer, but I mean, this to me is solid. You know, it's good. The other stuff, you know, but yeah, it's because it all. I like to do where it See, I'm an improv guy, but I like when I do scripted stuff. I like for it to make sense. Like to lead into one joke leads into the other. It's not jumping around and kind of tell a story. It's kind of a one-man showish kind of thing.
I like that.
Mrs. Parker, is it just me, or does that little thing hanging from her keys look kind of like that dude's dick on his arm?
Yeah. Actually, that is an exact replica of Shabisky cock.
Maybe, yeah, he's a little guy.
It's like it looks like.
Well, you think that's little?
Timmy.
He is little.
You think that's a little dick?
Wait, are we talking about between her breasts, right?
No, I'm talking about the thing hanging down below her phone.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, I got you.
Like it looks kind of like the dick that's grown on that dude's arm. Which,
Miss Parker,
by the way,
baby, if you think that's little, I am going to make you cry.
I am not calling it little. I am saying the dude called his dick Jimmy. That's my little buddy. You know.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about what Miss Parker said though, because that makes me look like Tic Tac.
Funny.
So adorable. We gotta see this lady trip.
And by the way, no man wants to hear that, Miss Parker. No man wants to hear their dick's adorable.
All dicks are adorable. And
we don't want to hear that though.
Just listen to me. Let me pitch this at you, okay? I got a pitch. I got this idea. Just hear me out, okay? Listen. So what I need men to do is I need them to get their penises, and then you do cosplay. It's called cock cosplay, okay? Say it with me now. Cock cosplay.
Cosby play.
Got it. Okay. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna dress it up like Spider-Man or the Hulk or like a little Western dude. You get a little hat on him. You know, he can be Jewish with the little sideburn thingies. You know, you hook him up, make him look really cool. Take pictures of it. Okay?
I'm gonna put this mask on my meat. And then what do I do with it after that?
Well, and then you dress it up. So you got to finish doing the costume. So he's like at a masquerade, right? So you got to hook him up. Make sure he has the rest of his costume. Maybe get those little ruffle thingies for his little collar, you know, make him look nice. And then you take a picture of it.
Look, check it out. I could get a cock ring and then it could be like Monty's arm garters. There you go.
Exactly. You see what I'm saying? You got to get clever with this shit.
The mask. There you go.
I'll get a cock ring and put a paper clip on it.
Look, I never thought I would say this out loud again, but please don't put a paper clip on your dick.
Don't put a paper clip on again. Wait, what?
I used to manage a porn store. I had a very adventurous life once upon a time.
Yeah, but he never told me that before.
About the porn store?
No, you told me about that. About the paper clip on my dick.
Oh yeah. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah, that's not a good call.
Hey, it fits.
Just because it fits doesn't mean you should stick it in there.
Well, that's what I tell a lot of girls, but these dudes, they be fucking too, but you know, they don't listen.
And you just killed Hannibal.
Now I'm spreading my COVID all over StreamYard right now. I apologize, y'all. That wasn't what I intended on doing.
Anyways, let's play this damn video.
We're in the last hour, folks. Thank you for showing up and tip if you can.
Yeah. Appreciate it if you do, because we're still way off from what I need.
because I can't. I'll have a panic attack. I will freak out. I will have an anxiety attack. I know what I want. I'm here at the end with the understanding no one's in the store. You can either accommodate me by giving me an hour at the end of every day, an hour at the beginning of the day. I'm here to buy some things and leave. I don't want to.
An hour?
I'm about to. I'm here.
If you're committed to that, if you don't want to wear a mask, then fine.
Now let me put on normal speed.
So, would you like me to call 911?
I really would not like you to.
Okay,
I would like you to.
I would like to not also. So
Can I
there is
get-
no one in the store. There is no one in the store.
There's me in the store.
There's you. So you stand 7,000 feet away from me.
Ma'am, I'm just trying to do my job.
Here, and I'm trying to make sure that I have rights. So you're going to hear that they're actually going to. You'll make sure to hear that in the end. You're the one who decided, not me.
Okay, fine.
So, yep, I'll just stand right here because I'm here. I've driven 20 minutes out. I'll drive 20 minutes back just for my babies who are hungry.
Landon may be joining us shortly too, guys.
Oh, that would be awesome.
I cannot be discriminated against. I do have a right to be able to breathe O2, not CO2, and I am.
Oh, fuck you.
I have a right to breathe O2, not CO2. God damn it!
Yeah, it's in the Constitution or the Bill of Rights or something.
Seriously.
And I'm being discriminated against because I'm being told I need to wear a mask, even though
She called the police.
I have a religious exemption right and a God-given right to be able to breathe O2.
I thought it was a
CO2.
medical exemption.
Yes, medical exemption too. It's all.
Right, you get all the exempt. Fuck you, Karen.
She's everything.
Let's see here. They actually have 3.
One thing I don't get is why people don't just get delivery groceries. Like, it's the future. You can get your groceries delivered. Like, if it's such a big deal, just go home and order some groceries. Like,
I haven't been to the grocery store in like months.
As I'm saying, I don't have to go to the grocery store for what?
Yeah, most people don't. It looks like she lives. She could probably do that. Dumb Karen.
It's the one on Vista Chino and Sunrise.
Vista Chino.
Wait, it's best. Listen to what the operator says.
So it's 1717 East Vista Chino. B as in boy, 3. And they close in 6 minutes from now as well. And I'm just here to buy a couple of items.
Well, fuck you.
I don't know if this is going to turn into a whole long thing when I'm just here for a couple of items.
If you need them so badly, why not just put on a mask? It's so
because
easy.
I won't wear
Face.
No, I'll follow your lead. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much.
My name is Crazy Bitch.
My name is Karen, and I need to speak to your supervisor.
Thank you, LA Animation. She sent $5 and sending a little more love. Thank you.
Thank you.
That's well. I'm not gonna let her outbid me, so I'm gonna bid more on as well. Hold on. Let's see. What message do I want to send?
Right here.
Yeah, you can have the sign. That still doesn't mean.
I mean, we're a private business with private rights.
Ooh.
Right, but it's also not a law. So I could actually, so you're one of the first people that I've called 911 who actually doesn't seem to understand it.
So this is a pattern for this bitch.
Yeah, you caught that. I'm glad you caught that.
You're the first 911 operator that hasn't told me, like, I totes have a right to breathe my COVID all over everyone. Fuck you, choke on a dick.
Exactly.
State of emergency that we are no longer in. So that's okay. I mean, you can say all you want. I do know in the end I have the right, and in the end, if I wanted to sue this gentleman, I could, and I will win.
No, you won't.
No. Oh my God.
Kennedy Jr. I'll work with Peggy Hall. And
I'm gonna name drop some like local politicians and like add fucking legitimacy to my shit.
To be able to shop by being able to use an O2, not CO2. They're all winning their cases.
Talking points.
Word salad.
I will wait in my truck. Here's the thing. What's going to happen is the gentleman is going to close his door because they close in 4 minutes. I drove all the way out here to purchase a couple of items. So
Oh,
what if
who
you're
fucking
actually
who
showing
for
me?
you?
Go to another.
Walk
Yeah,
on
just
in,
go to another
grab
store.
the
If it's
items.
that bad, shit.
He's not the owner.
He works there, you dumb.
They have a right to refuse service, bitch.
How many calls does she get like this every day?
This is her, like, yeah.
She got a pre-recorded response ready for you bitches. This is incredible.
Oh, you're going. Are you going live too? Huh?
I'm just recording.
You're recording me. That's fine. You are welcome to do your research to find that in the end.
No,
I'm actually right.
I don't.
No, you're not right.
No, that's fine.
He's like, I don't
because
care. This is
I
going on
am
YouTube. Get me views.
Oh,
I think she's
Hannibal.
breathing her fucking germs all up in the store right now.
You asshole, Hannibal.
I thought you would get it later. Well, look, since I sent the money in, I feel like.
Oh my god! Okay, he sent $10 in. He's gonna make me read this shit because he knows that I fucking hate this band.
No, what did I send? I'm sorry. What did I send?
He sent lyrics to the fucking Sandman by Metallica. He knows I hate Metallica.
Fuck Metallica. The whole
Yeah,
Napster
exactly.
thing pissed
No,
me
fuck
off.
them because they
Both
suck.
of y'all. Metallica's awesome. Boo.
He said, "Say your prayers, little one. Don't forget my son." Yeah.
Now he's doing a Cartman voice.
I tuck you in warm within, keep you free from sin, till the Sandman he comes. Sleep with one eye open, gripping your pillow tight. It's like it's
life.
Often never. I fucking hate that shit.
You know what? That was for $10. Worth it.
Yeah, I'd rather have sex with Rev.
What?
I mean, look, listen. I mean, look. How bad you want the money, bro?
Like, don't get me wrong, there are Metallica songs I like, but I refuse to like buy any of their albums or stream their music because the Napster thing really pissed me off.
I refuse to admit they exist.
You refuse to admit they exist.
I hate them.
He does. Pimpmunk hates him so much. We were gonna do a Metallica episode and have Pimp come on the show with us, just so he could have somebody there to shit on Metallica while we praise them.
Oh, that would be a torturous episode right there.
Oh, wait. Here's something I need you guys to explore with me. I ended up Honey Badger sent this to me. Shouts out to Honey Badger. Don't ask me any questions, just play that. Biskies.
Awesome. I'm the fifth highest donator of the month. Look at me.
If you become the highest donator, here's the best part: you're gonna get some really nice photos from me in your DMs.
Yeah.
I do want those photos, but I'm looking at that number, and so look, you're gonna have to just settle for getting 8 out or something because this ain't. That's a lot of money or something.
What?
Come on my face or something. You ain't gonna do that. All right,
this is an ad. This is an ad.
Okay, that's a lot of money right there. Look, listen, look, 2 guns, no ammo. You the man, bro. Okay, because I'm looking at that shit. You and PT and John Morgan. I'm like, all right, listen. One step at a time. All right.
Yeah, 2 guns gave 1,000 yesterday. We were going for 2. That's the reason we're so close now.
You guys see his face? That's amazing. Yeah, you see that right there. You see what's happening? That's happening. This is real.
By the way, I just want to say we've made 264 so far. So we got like 30 minutes left. So if we can make, I don't know if we're gonna make that much left.
Let's do it. See what we can do today.
Okay, now vagina weightlifting demo. So we get to watch the vagina lift weights.
I mean, that's like fucking Kegels to the extreme.
Oh, okay, got you. All right, I thought it was just hanging from the labia, and it was just like you know how some women got outies. You know what I mean? Like they got wings. You know what I'm saying?
I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, like French dip. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no.
You know, they got labia wings. Reb's
Yeah.
got bingo wings. You know, there's wings everywhere.
Yeah. Look, listen. I'm all for it. Okay, all the vagina gets love. Okay.
Okay. Well, these are really meaty vaginas. These are some buff ass weightlifting vaginas. So you be careful.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and watch this.
Like when she come, it's just gonna snap it off. This is the only time in life I want to do a bad job. All right.
Oh, God. Look at this weight system. Do you see this? This ain't no joke. These are some heavy lifting vaginas here.
Now, to get started with vaginal weightlifting, in general, you need a Kegel egg and a cord. We sell both at victoryweights.com. The egg is inserted into the vagina to work like an egg for the Kegels, and the cord is the attachment point between your body and the weights. The string is also for easy retrieval of the egg. It is important to note that the egg will never just disappear inside of your body and float up into your lungs or something.
That is important. That is important.
Look, listen. I appreciate that.
Not called a carrot bend to tie your cord. It is a load-bearing knot that won't slip, unlike regular knots that most people tie. When your knot is securely tied, you've finished step 1. The next step is inserting the egg. Typically, people do these exercises at home and would have.
Oh, come on, that's a ripoff.
Just popped it up there.
I demonstrate this process to show how easy it is once you're used to it. The egg should be pushed up about 2 inches or a bit.
Wait, what did the screen say just now? This demonstration is what?
This demonstration required clothes because it's on YouTube, but your home demonstration does not require clothing.
Gotcha. Okay. Thank you, Kitty.
Find what stance makes you comfortable, whether it's with your feet closer together or spreading them out where they're shoulder length apart, like so. Now, we're going to pause to show you this. To actually do the exercise, you need to do a Kegel, which is a contraction of your pelvic floor muscles. To make sure you
Get that Kegel working, girl.
Using the bathroom. So contract, hold for 10 seconds, release the contraction slowly so that the egg doesn't fall out, rest for 10 seconds, and do it again. When you've mastered your weight level, a 10-second hold should be no problem, and you might decide that you need less time for resting. Do what works. So again, that's contract, hold, release, rest, repeat. The movements are not huge, so we're using our trusty red line so that you can see the weight moving up and down. The egg moves up towards the cervix, so the weights move up outside the body. When we take the weights off of the staff, you can see how the movement is much bigger. And a helpful hint, if you're having difficulty with the weight, then practice doing the Kegels with the staff without anything.
Oh, there it is.
Get
Get the money, girl. Do it.
That's super
Yeah,
cool right there.
Every last drop out of a cock.
That's on her Pulsenator right there. But look at this thing.
Getting it.
Your hands for assistance support.
Oh yeah.
The goal of the contractions is still
Feel the burn.
Short and long contractions. Or try pacing it to music. Do what works for you. And just a heads
Yeah.
up, you will drop.
What's the uh-oh. See, she lost her focus there for a second.
Yeah, it's like, oh, lost it. Oh.
Is the key to results. And you'll get it just like this. You're on your way to victory, which means laughing, loving, and the
You're on your way to victory.
You're on your way to victory.
There you go.
They need to make a sport out of this fucking thing, man. They really do.
I would watch the fuck out of it. So there's a male equivalent exercise that you can do for men to strengthen their Kegels as well, where it's like you put but it's like don't do weights. You could do like a damp towel, right? And then just put the towel on your dick, and then you just try to flex it. And then you let it go when you can't hold it anymore, right? But apparently, like if you have like strong Kegel muscles as a male, like you can get to a point where you can have an orgasm but not come, keep having sex, and then come later. It's crazy.
Well, you know, I don't hold back my nuts. I like them to be free.
Well, not you. That's not for you. Like, look, like women, so no dude gets mad at a woman for coming too fast. Nobody's like, oh, she came too fast. Sex is over. You know, no girl has ever told no dude, I'm sorry, you're just really handsome and it's been a long time. Like, it's just okay. It's like that. Nobody cares if y'all come fast. If we're the ones that got to hold that shit. So it's just like, look, and this is one of the things. It was like one of the books we used to sell at the porn store. It was like Sting's Guide to Tantric Eroticism or something like that. And he talked about all this thing, basically about ways men can have multiple orgasms during sex. And it's not exactly multiple orgasms, but it's as close as you're gonna get. All right, you can have an orgasm, hold it, hold the cum, keep having sex, and then you can actually orgasm again later. It's crazy. It works. It requires a lot of focus and control, but it works.
We might have to practice this technique.
Okay,
just in case.
For science. For
science, yes.
Yeah,
there you go.
For science.
Yeah.
Bisky, I put a link in there because this is what happens when you can't pull out, when your pull-out game is weak. That weak pull-out game.
Honest way to make
And then all of a sudden you end up in a situation like this. And this is when keeping it real goes wrong or right. I'm not sure. It's hilarious.
I'm not understanding, bro. Like, I don't have to do this at her job. I'm just like, is it, bro? We don't have to do this at her job. Are you gonna come? Are you pulling up? Come on.
Black niggas always starting some
Pull
shit.
up, man. This shit fucked up, man. This is crazy. I told you we don't have to do it at her job.
What's going on?
We can do it at her job.
You'll find out soon.
I told you the baby ain't yours. I told you I see your back, baby. It's not your baby. You gonna fuck this baby out. I ain't taking care of nobody else's kids. I gotta take care of you.
Oh shit! Are they at Home Depot? Where are they at? Oh, Save a Lot.
Save a Lot.
He said, "I told you that baby ain't hurt, ain't yours."
They buy the product in bulk and pass the savings on to us.
Oh, how you doing?
Cakes.
Not you record. We're about to be in the scene, y'all.
Oh my god.
I just want y'all to know that we're about to be all over Facebook and all that. Yes.
Little ratchet.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. We got the paperwork. It ain't his baby.
And then his baby. Wow.
Ooh, got him.
Got him.
I told you. I seen on back page. I told you I seen on back page. My baby.
You said that ain't my baby.
I barely raised you. Come on. I'm just saying she knew it wasn't. I barely raised you. Come on.
Wow, that's crazy.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
That is crazy. Like,
But you knew it though. You don't understand it. You understand that.
So if you want a backstory on what had happened was.
Yes, backstory. Like, here I am eating my homemade bread and butter pickles, which are delicious, by the way.
Sounds awesome. Now, see what had happened was the dude in the red is the man in the yellow's daddy. Okay. And he told him that he was going to get a DNA test on this baby because he was like, that ain't your baby. Now he found out that ain't my son's baby. And he told his son he going to drop that baby off because the little girl was giving him the Dodge. So he went up to her job and he dropped that baby off. He's like, I ain't take care of this baby.
Damn. I know I have more than a few cases of guys I know who ended up raising babies that wasn't theirs and found out like 3 years, 4 years. One guy found out when the kid was 8 that it wasn't his.
And what you supposed to do then? Just leave the kid alone. You already got a relationship and you just fuck up the kid. You know what I mean? That's fucked up, man.
Yeah, it's super fucked up. I knew this one guy. Oh man, his situation was so okay. So he's dating this girl, right? They're having raw sex, as one tends to do in long-term relationships. Yep. And then right, and then his pull out game is like, he's like, fuck it, I'm gonna shoot her club up, you know what I'm saying? She gets pregnant. Right? Boom, they got they got a son. It's like, congratulations, got a son. A couple years later, it was like, so while she was pregnant, he started kind of messing around on her, right? She found out, so she was like, well, I'm gonna get you back. After she had the baby, she started cheating on him. So fast forward, she ends up getting pregnant. Right? They work out their relationship. She gets pregnant. So the assumption is that the second baby is not his. Right? So after the second baby is born, they break up. So it's like it ends up being a little girl. So he ends up every time he goes to pick up the kids, pick up his son. He's like, I'm coming to pick up my son. And she be like, oh, well, you should take her too. He be like, no, because that bitch ain't mine. This boy is mine, so I'm taking him. I'm not taking this girl because that's the baby you had with the other nigga when you cheating, blah, blah. So he's taking his son. And this is his MO for years, right? Yeah. So in like 2013, his son is like 6 years old, right? Something happened. His son goes to the hospital and I forget what it was. Maybe the baby needed like blood transfusion, something, and they were just like, "Hey, so we need this kid's father." He's like, "I am this kid's father." He's like, "Nah, you're not." So it's like, oh shit. So you mean to tell me neither one of these kids is mine? Oh, that's some bullshit. No, come to find out, the girl was cheating on him all along. So the boy that he thought was his wasn't his, but the daughter that he had been treating like shit was his daughter.
Oh, damn.
Real story. It's just crazy.
That is crazy.
That's heartbreaking. Like both those kids are gonna be fucked up.
Oh yeah, like when at the time, the last time I saw this was like I said 2013. So I haven't seen this nigga in a while. But like at the time, I know that his daughter was 4 and she didn't want nothing to do with him at 4.
Yeah,
that's like, oh no, okay. So yeah, I don't like you don't want me around for Christmas. You ain't buying me no birthday gifts. Well then fuck you then, as a 4-year-old.
That just, you know, everybody gets hurt in situations like that, and it's all because motherfuckers don't want to be honest. You know, you fucking around. You know, I support abortion too. Fuck it. If you don't want to have kids, don't have kids. On top of that, if you're fucking around and you know you're fucking around, bitch, be honest. You knew you wasn't sure who the daddy was.
There are plenty of men out there that will step up and take care of a kid regardless of whether it's theirs or not. But you got to be honest. And if you're gonna be stepping out, like. There's also plenty of people that are fine with poly relationships. You know, you need honesty and communication, and you need to know, you know, at the onset, all right, is it cool if you know, we fuck other people, you know, but it's like we come home to each other, like work that shit out. Be a fucking adult.
Don't fuck up, because if you fuck with the kids, you're gonna end up with one of these. Hey, Shabisky, I dropped you another link. This is what happens when you do not raise your kids right.
Shabisky, you had a kid by him. I'm like, damn.
I thought that's what you saying. Like, hey, Shabisky, I got a kid. Let's do it.
And like, here I am getting animated, and my little fucking thing is jangling as I'm getting over here. Like, fuck.
I love it.
Harrison looks from the outside to be your average teenager. He goes to school.
I love this. This is what happens when you don't raise your kids right.
But there's one difference.
I'm a 35-year-old white man.
No.
It's funny because he's actually black, Shabisky.
He's black as shit. This thing is dark as night. Darkness, everybody. Darkness is spreading.
That crazy.
Hilarious. All right, I'm sorry. That's hilarious. I'm a 34-year-old white man. All right.
Look up. It was Dr. Phil Destiny.
Okay. All right. We got it. Okay.
Chick named Destiny on Dr. Phil.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that little girl. Yeah, that was sad. Yeah, that was horrible.
Hit play. I want to see this. I want to see.
I want to talk to this white guy.
Yeah. Let me see what's up with him.
Thinking to myself, like, why am I not getting the respect I deserve? And then it just hit me. I'm white and 35. I just miss Colorado sometimes. You know, here I pretend the buildings are the old San Juan.
That's one dumbass cracker right there, boy. I would say.
That boy don't work. He go to school and that's it. One day he said, call me Harrison. I said, who's that? He said, me.
Do you believe that he is a white man?
I mean, he isn't. Shit, I'd love to wake up one day and say, hey, everybody, I'm Rihanna. But I ain't.
I like her.
I try to get them to go out with me, go on walks.
Who did this? This is funny. What's the name of these guys?
I don't think they get it.
I forgot exactly the troupe that does it, but yeah, they're amazing. So yeah.
Oh man, listen. I was praying. I thought this was real.
You thought it was real?
I did. I was having. Oh my god, I was having a bet. I was about to reach out to him, get him on the show. We get him and Nuka Zeus on the show, and just sit back and let the shenanigans fly. I was born white, but I feel black, and this guy's like, I'm black, but I feel white, and just put them on the show together and just let them.
You still could. He might be joking, but he could play the bit part, like for the show, to show how that other guy that's white and thinks he's black is just ridiculous.
Hey man, I love Nuka Zeus. That Nuka is crazy. Okay, that motherfucker is. He cut his bushes to say MLK and Malcolm X. This dude, I mean, it was incredible. He got this. Like every day, Nuka Zeus does something that makes me laugh my ass off. I love that guy. He is awesome. He probably needs to go see a therapist.
Okay, but yeah. If you could wake up and be any one celebrity, who would it be?
Other than Pimpmunk? Let me think.
I'd be Betty White.
Fuck yeah, she's a living legend.
Let's see. I don't know. Maybe
Beyonce, Rihanna.
Idris Elba.
You'd want to be Idris Elba.
Yeah, I would want to be Idris Elba, and then I would run around fucking all the hot bitches in Hollywood.
I was actually also thinking Idris Elba for the same reason. That's crazy. It's crazy. It's like we finishing each other.
I want to be all the hot bitches Idris Elba fuck.
I would probably go for Lady Gaga, but I would change her style a bit to be a bit more Kat Von D.
Okay.
Like her
Okay.
voice. Like I want her voice and the money, the fame, that would be nice too. And I can go around fucking all the hot bitches in Hollywood. Like,
Yeah.
As long as you get to fuck all the hot bitches in Hollywood, that's all that anybody cares about. So.
Yes,
You guys, we have what, 15 minutes left, something like that?
Yeah.
20 minutes.
Love you guys. 20 minutes. Tip if you can. We're gonna learn more about this white man and his struggles.
Yeah, because we still way off from what the goal would be.
Yeah.
Wait, Shabisky, who would you be if you could switch bodies with any celebrity right now? If you could Freaky Friday a celebrity right now, who would you Freaky Friday? I would probably be Dwayne the Rock. No.
Hey, Landon.
No.
Hey, Landon.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on your time zone, latitude, and attitude. There, how are you folks doing?
Hey.
As the ones who don't know Landon here, this is one of my best friends ever. He's also a world-renowned scientist, been in World's Guinness Book of Records. How many times?
Well, I have had 8 world records. They're all been broken, but
largest
records are made to be broken.
For creating the largest mathematical prime numbers.
He's also a really nice guy. I've had the opportunity to chat with him once or twice before, and he's actually quite nice to chat with.
He grabs my ass every time I meet him.
Which is not up my alley, but
he fingered my butthole once.
And hello there, your greatestness, and Ms. Parker, always a pleasure. And of course, Hannah. I'm really Hannah. I'm really nice to meet you again.
Yes, you as well, Landon.
We actually, I think we connected at one of those VidCon things or something like that. I think was
just once. Yeah, like it was. It was the only one that Monty and I did. We actually had planned on doing like the 2021. And getting a chance to hang out with Pimp and Shabisky live and stuff, and then COVID happened, and it was just like they decided to shut the world down.
But I was very impressed with you guys on there when I met them. And so
they suck, Landon. No lie to them.
And so I've got my smoothie here. This is my new smoothie that was made, and of course I also have my Promite on toast. Right, you've got to have your proper toast here, right?
Promate on toast.
Promite is it's like Promite's like Vegemite, but it's a little bit different.
Are you Australian?
No, but I actually I'm one of those strange Yanks that actually likes Vegemite. I really I enjoy it. So
I've never had it. Always wanted to.
I don't know.
I don't like Australians. So.
I don't think Australia is real because nobody's ever been there. And like I was watching these videos because like you ask yourself the question, have you ever really met anybody from Australia? Have you ever gone to Australia? How do you know the plane you left in Chicago went to Australia and you're not just in Europe? You know what I mean? Because the people who are supposedly in Australia look just like those Europeans, at least from what I can see. So I don't know.
The penal colony for Europeans.
I know. I wondered that myself, but I have to warn you that there are people on YouTube that will give you a lifetime ban for doing exactly that joke you just made.
Oh no! Is it that bad now?
I'm not kidding. I have a lifetime ban on YouTube.
He got banned from YouTube
for life, right? Because I was saying, to Red Eye, a good friend that I met down in Australia, that he needed to have a ground harness to not fall off the earth and all. There's a bunch of jokes in there. I was doing that in a chat, right? And so they flagged that as being potentially offensive. What they told me was what you just said was potentially offensive to Australians. The person who complained wasn't Australian, and because I was on YouTube, but I'd never uploaded a content. So I've never posted a video. They couldn't. You can't put me on in timeout. You can't give me a community strike if I don't have anything to strike against. So they instead just gave me a lifetime ban.
They just booted you. Oh my
That's
goodness.
amazing.
For doing
ridiculous.
exactly the joke you just
That
did.
is ridiculous.
Like every Aussie I've ever known would laugh their fucking asses off at that.
Right?
Yeah.
Like,
They have a very
course.
self-deprecating sense of humor, and I love it.
well, it's absolutely
course.
ridiculous. The joke in itself is so out there. You know what I mean? Like, are you fucking serious? Like, come on. That's horrible. That's
hilarious.
So Australia is one of my favorite continents. Although I think Africa is I like Africa more than Australia.
Yeah.
But if I talk about for beauty, Antarctica is there. So I kid my Australian friends by talking about Antarctica is a land way down under. And it's not just slightly down under.
Yeah. So you guys are
And of
just
course
a little down under. They're like
I've always wanted to
very
visit
down
New
under.
Zealand. Like, I mean, that is where they filmed Lord of the Rings, and it is fucking gorgeous there.
And the people there are beautiful as well.
Yeah,
and,
Kiwis are
and
lovely.
wonderful stuff. And they got nice volcanoes, and Australia's got interesting critters, flora and fauna, and
I got
and fun
interesting
people.
critters on my crotch.
They make a
Crab.
shampoo for that, honey. You'll be all right.
Crabs, Pimpmunk. They call crabs. It's not interesting.
I called them critters.
Question. I have a really weird science question. Okay, so I found out today that there's a lady who makes bread and beer from her yeast, right?
Yes.
And what I
Ugh.
want to know is
Yeah.
1, is that possible? 2, is that hygienic? And 3, can we put her in prison?
So yes, there are yeast products, and essentially that's probably things like Vegemite are associated as a yeast product. That when they make beer, it's the sludge at the bottom of the barrel that as a yeast stuff that they do. But you're saying she takes her yeast and
Yeah, vaginal yeast to make
nuts.
beer and bread.
so it is actually chemically similar. I imagine some people might find that more offensive than Vegemite. Now, some people find Vegemite offensive.
Well, now that I know what
pussy bread.
Vegemite is, I don't think I ever want to try it. You're
But
telling me
it's
Vegemite?
brewer's yeast.
It's just
brewer's
the
yeast.
yeast that I don't want to eat yeast.
Why do you?
It's produced by brewers. It's a leftover thing, so it's no longer active. So, but
I don't want to eat no pussy bread, Landon.
I don't want to eat that.
Basically, Landon, what she did is she had a yeast infection, and she basically took samples of her vaginal yeast and she made sourdough bread from it.
Sour too.
Sourdough. Okay, so sourdough bread is basically you would make a sourdough starter, and then you feed the starter every day. And you have to keep your starter going if you're going to make sourdough. And usually you would use that was one of the first leavened breads was sourdough, because there are natural yeasts that just exist in the atmosphere that would get into the flour, and it's basically a mixture of flour and water and sugar, and you allow it to grow, and it will double in volume, and then you'll skim some off and then feed it more sugar and flour, and then you just keep doing that, and that's how you make and maintain a sourdough starter, like the TLDR version. And then you take that starter, rather than using a packet of dry yeast that you get from a grocery store like Fleischmann's or what have you, you would use sourdough starter when making your bread so that it will rise, and that's what gives it sourdough bread that tangy taste to it that you don't get with the white bread.
And yeast is yeast. Now, the same sort of thing. I could sit there and say, well, I've got I have a lamp that's burning, organic compounds. And you can say, well, I have a lamp that's burning methane. And then you can say, well, I have a lamp that's burning, methane out of my own farts. At some point, you get to the point where no.
Yes, and that's what I'm saying. Okay, because that means if she made sourdough bread, that means every day she had to cultivate or collect some yeast to put it on top of her bread.
No, she didn't have to collect it every day.
No,
She
you just
only
get
had to do
it.
the first
Get started.
time.
Yeast mode.
It's
You
just
just
to
get it started.
And then when you're feeding it, you're not adding more yeast to it. You're actually nurturing the yeast that's already in there by adding sugar and water and flour to.
Because if you're making sourdough bread, you have a starter. You have a thing, or if you're doing kombucha, right? You've got a yeast block there. So we have it downstairs. We make it there. We have, and again, usually what it is the natural yeast of your area. They're in the environment all over the place.
So different sourdoughs have slightly different tastes because the different yeasts.
And guess what? The yeast that's in you and on you is part of the natural yeast of your environment, right? So in
Could
some
I make
ways,
kombucha in my vagina?
Well,
you could.
Since it has yeast in it.
You can make some kombucha.
Could you make kombucha in a vagina because it does have yeast? Could I possibly do that?
You could probably make it from vaginal yeast
Yes.
as well, but you wouldn't be able to brew it in your vagina. You would actually have to make it in a separate container.
Correct. Correct.
Before y'all brew anything in your vaginas, wait just a second. Landon, thank you. Landon just gave $3.50. Said the Loch Ness Monster.
No. $3.50.
$3.50.
You gotta keep that Loch Ness Monster happy now.
Thank you. That's $350 now, by the way. That's not $350. So thank you, Landon, so very much.
Thank you so much.
Yes, and so that means we needed $725, $350. So now we need how much, math people?
Let math person Landon handle that one.
I went to public school. I'm sorry.
So the question, I guess, the question is, how much do you have now, and how much do you need to?
I needed $720 more to finish the go, and you just gave $350.
So you needed $720, right?
Yeah.
And I gave $350. So what you have to do is do $720 minus $350.
Well, I don't want to do all that though. I mean,
that's $370. That's $370. So if someone gets $20, then all Pimpmunk needs is $350.
$350.
So give $20, Shabisky, you little bitch.
Okay. Hold on.
Yeah, they're your greatness. So yes, that the yeast that's probably on your body is part of the natural yeast environment. And if you're doing like kombucha, you're making kimchi, if you're doing sourdough, so forth, you're using the natural yeast. That's why, for example, people talk about San Francisco sourdough, right?
Yes.
Is made from the yeast that's in that area, right? And if you try to make the same recipe outside of San Francisco without those environments there, it won't taste the same. Right? They have that yeast has a particular flavor that is quite amazing.
Yeast definitely got a taste to it.
Kept it fed. If you got the starter started in San Francisco and kept it fed, you can keep a sourdough starter, going forever.
Sure. Yes.
You're
now,
just harvesting the
what happens sometimes is the local yeast of your area takes over.
My wheelhouse.
Yeah, that's called a yeast infection, and then you need to go see a doctor so they can give you those pills to take care of it.
Yeah,
but
3 to 5 business days, and then it's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and so because it didn't happen over the weekend. But it is.
Wait a minute. I want to. Two Guns in the chat room said he will match every dollar for the next $135.
Ooh.
All right.
You know what?
Guys.
All right, hold up. I got you. Well, if that's the case, then I'm going to send some money. Let's see.
We ain't got much longer because we have been going almost 6 hours already.
Well, wait a minute. Let's get this money. Hold on.
Let's get the money.
Let's get this money. Hold on.
So, Kitty, again, you're right in that you could go to San Francisco and use that yeast to build a sourdough starter and take it to your home. But what I also understand is that the natural yeast of your area kind of takes over, right? As you bring foreign yeast in, it's one of the reasons why. Otherwise, if that were the case, then people coming from San Francisco would spread sourdough yeast all over the place, right? But it ends up being that you get a little bit of sourdough flavor, but slowly
eventually it would fade out.
Yeah, right.
Now I hate that there's yeast down there in the first place, and I hate the fact that there's an entire industry out there making me feel bad about the smell of my vagina when I have no problems. It just smells like vagina. And can you please explain to these people that vagina is supposed to have its own little smell, but it should not smell like fish or whatever the fuck Channy smells like?
Yeah.
Like it's just
what kind of fish? Let's start there.
It should never smell like fish. That is a sign of bacterial vaginosis, and you need to see a doctor immediately.
Oh,
yeah.
Right.
And can you use Vagisil odor blocker to prevent odors in your vagina?
I mean, if you're legitimately having bad odors, like the vaginal odor block's not going to do fuck all. Sure, if you have a normal biome in your vagina, it might make it smell prettier because, you know, you're adding fragrances down there, you know, that don't really need to be there. But if you're using it to try to block a really bad smell, it means you literally have something wrong with your vaginal biome, and it's not going to do anything. It is literally lipstick on a pig or spraying fucking Febreze on a dead body. Like that's all it's doing. It's not dealing with the underlying cause. It is literally just trying to cover it up, and it's going to fail miserably.
Love it.
LA Anime just gave 10 more. Says love you too, baby. Thank you.
Yeah.
So of that
I'm just thinking about the lipstick now.
Hey, I worked hard on my lipstick today with that black and red.
There you go.
But I
That's
asked
very
Landon
professionally
one
done.
question, Mr. Landon, Mr.
Yes,
Mr.
ma'am.
Nolser.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, what is the most annoying question you've ever been asked, excluding this one?
Ooh, I was gonna ask.
Been asked by me, right? Landon? Most likely.
I was gonna ask that too. What's the most like? What's the question? The most annoying question that you get asked on a regular basis? People like, oh yeah, you're a scientist.
PT just gave us another 20. Thank you, PT.
Thank you.
20.
So that's 30 since whatchamacallit said he'd do that. He also said we chill and keep tipping. There you go.
So we had a donation of 20 and a
10.
donation of 10.
And he's matching it for dollar to up to 125.
So I got
125. So his 125 people have removed 30 of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he's got 95 more on there. But so back to say, so interesting. So Hannibal asked about, interesting, annoying question I asked frequently for says most annoying question on there. So, questions themselves are not annoying. It can be the person who, so I would have to say that I would say there's a person named Mr. Intelligent Design who asked me, why I didn't understand that 300% probability is a thing.
Okay, I went to public,
and it's not the question; it's the person.
So that is essentially Landon's nice way of saying there are no stupid questions, only stupid people.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just making sure, like, because 300% isn't a thing, right? Like you.
Oh, according to Mr. Intelligent Design, it is.
But like, I just want to make sure because I went to
It
public
isn't,
school.
right?
Okay, good. I just wanted to
100%.
She said, I went to public school. Let me tell
I got a question.
That's why I got tickled. She said, I went to public school. Wait a minute now.
Hold on. Just
Oh, by the way, Hannibal, thank you. He just gave 20. He said, here's 20 more bucks. Match me 2 guns. I triple dog dare you. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it.
I'm trying to get you there, man. So look, that's 50 from Hannibal. All right, on this show. Okay. I don't like nobody that much. I don't like my mama that much. No, I'm joking.
Everybody likes me though. I'm so lovable.
So what is the most frequent question you get asked?
How big is his dick?
Mr. Science.
Oh, the most frequent question you get asked is something relating to, people ask about black holes, or they ask about how big is the universe, or those sorts of things. Things that do with what I call my favorite universe, right? Questions along on the big scale. This is the most frequent questions that I'm asked.
I got one for you, Landon. What is, of all the films you've watched in your lifetime thus far, which film is the most scientifically accurate film you've seen to date?
I mean, let's say, and let's restrict ourselves to fiction, right, as opposed to documentary.
Yeah, fiction. Yeah.
And so here again, what you have to do is not sit there and say, "Oh, they got this wrong, this wrong, this wrong," but their attempt to trying to be scientific accurate, right? And I'm not talking about a drama based upon the life of so and so. We're talking about just straight up fiction.
Yeah.
And I would think that I think what you'll see is you're gonna say, well, probably the area of science fiction is probably has the better opportunity to be more scientifically accurate because they kind of start with concepts and then fictionalize it. And so I would say of that thing recently, The Martian would probably be one of the ones that I would pick as love
that movie.
It's got inaccuracies, but understand they're trying to tell a story, right? And in science fiction, you don't let reality get in the way of telling a good story.
That's pretty freaking awesome. Okay,
Now-
so I don't know
Right.
what kind of scientist. I'm guessing you do astrology. Are you dealing with?
I'm a planetary scientist, so
freaking
you might say it's a division of astronomy, but I also do involved in math and general
Do
physics.
you ever
and
play with
computers and-
evolution, like hypothetical evolution?
I mean, sure, yes. Particularly if you're talking about how especially how planets evolve, right? It's one of the things we study.
Not just the planets, but the organisms that could evolve on those planets and
and
under
then
those
create
different conditions.
Right. One of our goals is to try and understand, are we alone in the universe or is there something else out there? And where would you go and look for things? And what is a thing? That's the other thing is there now I'm not an astrobiologist. I have my colleagues that do that sort of thing, but we help in trying to understand how planets form and evolve and then give them ideas about where to look for good planets. So yeah.
I found one that you haven't had a chance to map yet, and I'd like to present it to you. Do you know who Shani for Christ is?
I have heard that term along with a few adjectives.
Yes. Okay, so here's the thing. You got to look into this. I don't know if you can find it on your satellites, but it's a very large, massive thing. And it has there's like a storm right in the middle, like the eye on Jupiter. Is that red eye? It's a really interesting creature. I'm not entirely sure what it is, but I think if we were able to get some scientists looking into it, maybe we can get some research.
It's a forehead nipple, I done told y'all.
We don't know what it is. It's like growing and it throbs sometimes.
Forehead nipple.
She's I'm not sure what it is, but like I said, I think I found a new planet for you. It could be a dwarf planet.
Okay, now segueing from dwarf planet, like why did Pluto have to get shafted like that? And like, are we gonna get Pluto changed back to a planet, please?
Well, yeah, I mean, so yes, there are a few small-minded people who think it's actually their mission to take on poor Pluto, but understand the current definition. Pluto is defined as a dwarf planet. Dwarf planets are planets, just like dwarf stars are stars, and dwarf galaxies are galaxies, and dwarf people are people. Dwarf planets are planets. So, and sorry, Neil has come around a bit, although he still does his humorous bit about get over it stuff. But the guy that's going and chasing Planet Nine and that sort of nonsense stuff, he's just trolling. I think he's just trolling people for that sort of stuff. But anyway, so Pluto is a planet. It's a dwarf planet, and we know now from surveying as many thousands of planets in the nearby area of our universe that dwarf planets are probably the most common of rocky planets. Right, that rocky planets outnumber the gas bags like Jupiter and Saturn. And so more often, if you have a solid surface planet, it's a dwarf planet like Pluto, not a big rock thing like Earth.
Another question, like,
so,
is it
yes,
true?
so dwarf planets are planets, and Pluto's a planet. So
I vaguely remember hearing something, and I could be wrong, but like they didn't actually consult like planetary scientists when they made the distinction that Pluto was no longer a planet.
Well,
or I heard something along those lines.
At the IU Prague meeting, where the proposal by There are a group of people talking about, what a, defining a planet based on what it is rather than where it is. Met some opposition by people involved in studying orbits, right? There's people called orbital dynamics of how things spin around. And they didn't like the fact that under the geophysical definition of a planet, many things became planets, right? They wanted planets to be, quote, special, right? And so it was so that they crafted together a proposal at the last minute at the end of the plenary session, where everyone had already taken off and they're out, in town enjoying Prague, and without, only, instead of the thousands of members, there's only a couple hundred there in the hall, and they said, well, let's just go and vote this as definition of planet. And the problem with that definition was that it said that a planet had to orbit our star, right? Those round things out there orbiting other stars weren't planets. The only planets that were there were 8 objects orbiting our star, and we thought that was a bit parochial, and it had a number of other problems involved as well. So it's been modified, and they came up with a class called dwarf planets. Now the Pluto deniers started to say, well, dwarf is not a relative, it's a double noun, right? And I'm sorry, it's again, blue cheese is a cheese. It isn't that blue is a type of cheese, right? Dwarf is a type of planet. So Pluto is a dwarf planet. What type of planet? It's a dwarf planet. It's small, although it turns out, in fact, that probably Earth should be considered a giant planet, or a giant rocky planet, as opposed to, and that Pluto is more the normal size. Just saying.
Okay.
Now, is Pluto a dog or a cow?
Well, Pluto, the Disney character was a dog.
The character, exactly. Is Pluto the character a dog or a cow? Because this came up in conversation several times, and I've been trying to prove to people.
Goofy, you're talking about.
I'm talking, Goofy. Yeah, Goofy. Is he a dog?
Yeah, wait 1 second before we answer that wonderful, stupid question. I'm sorry, but it is. Landon just gave 75 and needed 85 more for him to match. So there you go. $10 off from the 85 to match, and then we'll have the whole goal finished.
Awesome. That's great.
So let's see the other stuff. We had 720. I gave 350. We had a 10, a 20, and then there was a.
Then Two Guns gave 50 and said 85 more to match. And
okay.
So now, yeah.
I gave in Monty. You donated.
Hannibal.
Yep. Yes.
Hannibal and Monty did both, right? Yeah. Hannibal, you did.
I think you said Monty. Not Monty. Monty's broke. So, but Hannibal, I gave up some money.
Broker than Monty. So
okay. So Hannibal, how much did you give?
Throughout this, after he made the pledge, I gave 20 more after that. So I'd given 30 before then, and 20. So 20, if you match that, then it ends up being $40.
Yeah. So and you just gave the 75, right? So he needed to match 85. So yeah. So he's got to give 85 and another 10 or whatever. Yeah.
But we are so close to the goal. We've been going over 6 hours.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah, my butt cheeks
entertaining you guys. Like, think of it this way: if you were gonna rent, like, Mulan or something on fucking streaming service, it's gonna cost you like what is it, like $30 to rent that movie, and you get only 2 hours tops of entertainment. We've been going for 6 hours. It's got to be worth something.
Now, let me ask you a question, Kitty. What is this rent that you speak of? Renting? Am I saying it right? Renting?
Renting?
What is that?
I don't.
What is renting?
Yeah, I don't know. Where do you? What universe
it goes
you
back
live
to
in?
the Blockbuster days, like that ancient relic.
Yeah, you go and get you rent your VHS tape.
Yeah.
And then before you turn it in, you rewind it. You don't do the
rewind, and maybe listening to your 8-track in the stereo in your
car. It was a
wonderful
wonderful experience going to Blockbuster, man. And when you was a kid, you'd sneak in that little room that was curtained where you could just
the curtain room.
Me, I stuck with the horror section because horror.
I was in the horror section. Oh, the horror. Okay, no.
Okay, wait.
Horror, not horror, honey.
What is your favorite? What is your favorite horror movie? And yes, Goofy is a dog. And anybody who wants to challenge me on this, we will
Yeah,
fight.
no, he's a dog.
I agree.
It's a dog.
Okay. See, it's
Goofy's a dog.
conclusive. He's a dog.
Like, honestly, I don't know that I can really pinpoint a favorite horror because there are so many different subtypes in the genre. I mean, and there's so
Aliens.
many classics. I mean,
I know
Aliens.
mine. Yeah, off
Aliens.
top, I know exactly which one it
Aliens is
Aliens.
amazing. Nightmare on
Ghost
Elm
Dog.
Street is great.
Well, I mean,
because
and of
all
course,
them-
there's that's good stuff there. What do you think, Kitty? What's your favorite?
No, like I've always been a fan of things like the classics. Friday the 13th, Nightmare on Elm Street, Aliens is fantastic. I also like some of the newer stuff that's come out that has been really good, like Cabin in the Woods. That was fucking phenomenal.
Love,
To me,
love that
it
movie.
distilled down
Fantastic.
the essence of the horror genre. And I mean, for fuck's sake, they had old ones. Like, come on, what more could you ask for in a horror film? But I also like things that take a more psychological bend. Like, I just recently watched Promising Young Woman, which was fan-fucking-tastic. Highly recommend you watch it. But that was really good. Like, I like mindfuck stuff. Silence of the Lambs is another like amazing film. And
I think I really enjoyed the talk about film. The Shining.
oh, The Shining is so good.
I mean, girl, and of course having been at that lodge up there, Timberline Lodge, it was interesting to see that place where you could where it was, and the thing it was
another one, Stephen King's It. Like, I loved the miniseries that they did on TV back in like the
Do you guys remember
late 90s.
Daywalkers? Do you remember Daywalkers? Okay.
Which one is Daywalkers?
The one
Is
with
that
And then like the Lost Boys.
Daywalkers is that it's a Stephen King. It's the one where the cats, they're like cat people or whatever, and they like eat people and shit, and the mom and the son have this really weird inappropriate relationship with each other. It's like so fucking sick. And there's a movie that goes along with it. If you've never seen it, it'll fuck your world up. But that one is probably the creepiest thing I ever saw. And
The Exorcist, Rosemary's Baby. Those are two others that are also like classics. And then you can go back even further, like to Nosferatu and like the Bela Lugosi and Vincent Price films. Like horror is such a dynamic genre because sure, you've got your slasher and your torture porn, which I'm not really into the torture porn. Like I still haven't watched like Hostel or Turistas because like that's not for me. And like I only watched I think the first two Saw films. The first one I thought was brilliant. Like yeah, there was some really like gore parts in that, in the first two, but to me it was more about the psychological torment, especially with Carrie Elways, like being trapped in that room. Like I thought that was phenomenal. But yeah, no, I could go on about horror movies I've watched all day, like, but I'll probably have to do that with Brand sometime.
Speaking of the horror, how much do we have before we reach the goal? What's our?
So he gave the other 75. So now technically we only need $20.
$20 reach a goal.
$20.
And he'll match if somebody gets 10, he'll match it.
Two people with 10, fucking 10 people with $2, whatever it takes.
But technically, all they need is 10 because that's what he's going to match. He matches 10 more. That's what he does.
Yeah.
We just need $10 more.
So if you get someone give 10, then we'll celebrate there. So as big of horror, is Rocky Horror Picture Show considered horror?
I don't think anymore, no, but there's a special place for that in the horror genre because it almost opened up an entire genre for horror because you have that spaghetti horror movie, where hey, this is so over the top. I don't know if you've ever seen Walrus. Have you seen Walrus?
Yeah.
Okay, that's kind of like that. It's definitely a horror movie, but it's so over the top. Like you can't really.
You're talking about the Kevin Smith film, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's really weird. Oh my god.
It's really weird.
Yeah.
But it's a unique film for sure.
But that's in that genre. You know what I mean? Just kind of over the top, really creepy.
You ever seen Red State? I love Red State. That's a fucking badass.
So Hannibal, have you been to a Rocky Horror Picture Show?
Every year they do one here in Vegas. Well, they used to before the COVID, but they do. Yeah, they're super fun. We dress up. People dress up, and I've never dressed up, but one year.
Yes, she became Hannibal all of a sudden.
Wait, what did I do? I didn't. What did I do, y'all?
Yes,
I didn't do
Yes. With your mask, you've been to the Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Yes, I have been to the Rocky Horror Picture Show in New Orleans.
Oh,
It
thank
was
you,
the
Tommy.
most terrifying experience of my life. Like that, and like the first time I was at a Marilyn Manson concert. Those are the two scariest, like real life things. Other than like getting pulled over by the police. It's like those are the two most terrifying things. Because I didn't know what Rocky Horror Picture Show was. It was this movie they were advertising on TV. It was like, hey, one night only. I was like, oh shit, I love it. Let me go. Let's go. And then I went to the theater, and it was a bunch of dudes wearing corsets and lipstick and fucking hairy thighs, and just it was a lot to process. And then everybody started singing and standing on the chair and throwing shit at the screen, and I was like, all right, I gotta get out of here. These white folks crazy.
Well, Tommy from the Bronx just gave 20, and Black Guy TV just gave 10. So that's
all right.
Woo!
Yes, I thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. I really do.
So
another one that I saw recently. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was going to ask you, Pimpmunk, have you been to Rocky Horror Picture Show?
I've never been to one, no.
And so let's ask Shabisky. Rocky Horror Picture Show. Do you know what it is? Have you been there?
I've watched it, but I've never.
See, the other thing is, one of the goals is this channel is to educate Shabisky about film. He's a receptive audience. He just hasn't had the opportunities to.
Yeah, he didn't watch a lot of good stuff.
I think that Shabisky would actually get into the Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Probably.
I don't know.
Although that first time, though, he'll have a bright red V written in lipstick on his forehead.
Yes. Yes. Did they do that to you, Hannibal, when you were there? Because they were realizing you were a virgin?
No. It was. I didn't. So first off, I didn't even stay that long. I stayed for like the first half an hour, and I was like, all right, this shit is way too intense. I wasn't. You can't just like spring that on somebody. It's like you got to like ease them into that. You got to be like, you got to you got to take me out to dinner first, and then like get some alcohol in me or something before you can't just spring Rocky Horror Picture Show on me. I wasn't ready for all that. So now I know what it is. So I feel like if I went to a theater and it was happening again, I'd be much more receptive to the experience. But at the time, I was like, this shit is weird and scary. I don't like it. I'm leaving. So I left.
Two Guns just. Well, I'm sorry, one real quick. Two Guns just matched it all. Said some bonus matching on top. So he gave 30. So he matched the other 30.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
So what do you think? If we got Shabisky to go to Rocky Horror Picture Show, what character should he dress up as?
Riffraff.
Riffraff. Is it because he's black?
How much money do we need to make that shit happen? I would love for Shabisky with no knowledge to go to Rocky Horror Picture Show. Just go into it blind.
Either Columbia or Magenta.
I mean, you could do riffraff and paint a V on your forehead. Just go the full on.
Yeah, you gotta have that V on your forehead the first time. Like it's a rite of passage.
Yeah. It's a ride of something.
It's a ridiculous, fun little time to have with
It
your
is.
friends. It is.
It is just a fucking
classic.
campy romp. Like it's an experience.
Yeah, it is.
For sure.
Is it a better experience if you go with somebody gay?
Yes.
No, but if you go with somebody that knows what you're in for, it's a better experience. If you
You need a
have
guide.
somebody that can be there with you to like encourage and let you know, like maybe give you a little tip, like, okay, here's the part where you throw the rice at the screen, or here's
There's a
this
reason
part of
for
that.
everything.
Or the
Like
toast.
it's very ritualistic, It's super fun. What you think is chaos is
Hey,
very
damn
organized.
it.
Like it's all very organized.
Damn it, Janet. Sorry.
So we're gonna go ahead and end here in just a few minutes because I am so tired.
You
Oh,
look
he's falling
tired,
over
buddy.
he's wilting. We have
I'm wilting. And it's been fun. I thank everybody, especially you two girls. You come in extra a lot
Yeah.
the last couple of days, so we
Bang,
really
bang.
appreciate
so
it.
much.
Yes.
And
Everybody put your guns in the chat for 2 guns.
Yeah.
2 guns,
Shabisky.
no ammo.
That's what I'm doing. You made me hungry, dude. I'm gonna go ahead and end it because I'm hungry.
Sorry,
now.
I'm hungry.
My fat ass ain't all day.
I still have another promite on toast.
There you go.
You're white and
I
Indian.
had a snack brought to me of some homemade bread and butter pickles, and well, I make a lot of different pickles. Like Lithuanian half sours are my favorite, but then we have a spicy habanero one with brown sugar that we're making, and then there's like a Clausen knockoff recipe that I was trying that I had to end up tweaking after like tasting it like partway through. I'm like, nah, I gotta add this, I gotta add that. Like it needed more salt, it needed more garlic, more dill. Like there was stuff that was missing from it. But yeah, no, I love pickles. It's one of my favorite snacks. Hands down.
Freaking love him.
That's good.
And
Well,
you can make the flavorful ones.
y'all doing a show tonight, right, Hannibal?
Yes. We tonight we will be joined by Burn Toast and Atheist Veteran, who's in the chat hanging out with us right now. Which I'm messaging you now, so you can message me on Twitter. ASAP, sir. Send. There you go. So yeah, and tonight is just going to be part 2 of our coronavirus episode that we did on Wednesday. So we'll be finishing off some of those fair files, Monty's important shit. We got some cool stuff for check this shit out. So yeah, it's gonna be dope. We're gonna
You get to say the C word on YouTube?
Yeah, man. Yeah, absolutely. Look, it's gonna be a dope show. We're gonna we got some really cool stories about COVID-19. Last time we talked about there's a teacher who died here in Georgia, not too far in my backyard, in Cobb County. He was an art teacher that was 53 years old, taught for 23 years, ended up dying because he contracted COVID from one of his students, ended up dying. And his dying request was that he wanted everybody to wear masks. He was like, hey, my family doesn't need money. You don't need to do any of that. Just wear masks. So at the Georgia Department of Education school board meeting, one of his fellow teachers was like, hey, his last dying wish was that everybody wears a mask. So for the next 15 seconds, we'd like everybody to put on a mask. And then it was 15 seconds of silence, and the Georgia Board of Education members just looked at each other and just didn't put the masks on.
That's fucking stupid.
And then she was like, I would just like the record to reflect that the people who make us go to work every day chose not to put on the mask. The last request of a dying teacher. Like, yeah, that's so horrible. You know. We got more fun-loving stories like that tonight.
That makes me so fucking angry. Like, I mean, since the start of the pandemic, I've been sewing masks and I've been giving them away. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I don't really have a lot of extra money, because whatever I have, I put into materials, because I make pretty heavy-duty masks that require a lot of time and effort and materials. And
thank you very much.
This one here, actually, I showed it earlier, but it's one that I made special for a friend who has a character they play on YouTube that is like the Southerner Christian kind of. And so I actually cut out by hand the little stars and stripes and put it on. So this side is just blue fabric and this one red, but I made it a flag with hand cut stars and stripes. But this took me hours to do. It took hours to cut these fucking stars out and get them ironed in place. But when it comes down to it, like, I literally took November off from sewing because I got the flu, the regular flu. And in December, I just could not bring myself to get back into it because I was fucking depressed. I mean, I live in Florida where the numbers were fudged for a long time and like it came out that they were. And, you know, I see the cases going up, more dead Americans. And it felt literally like a drop of water in the ocean, like all the blood, sweat, tears that I'm putting into this, because, you know, I want to help. And it was like feeling completely disheartened that it wasn't helping, that things just were getting worse. And, you know, the holidays are always a rough time for me anyway. So it was just compounding. It's like, I can't get myself into that headspace to do that. But like, I'm back to sewing again. And I'm glad to be, honestly. But like, it's still it's still depressing thinking about it, thinking about the numbers, thinking about the fact that we had how many hearings and how many millions of dollars were spent on those hearings for 4 dead people in Benghazi, and yet we have 500,000 dead Americans almost, and nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing. Not gonna do shit. Like, I mean, a few thousand people died in 9/11, which was tragic. But how many rights did we give up with that? Like, we got the Patriot Act. You have to take your shoes off at the airport if you want to get on a plane. Like, you got no-fly lists. Like, all of these like reductions of our freedoms and liberties in the name of national security. How is this pandemic not a national security threat? Like, maybe not from terrorists, but it is still a threat that is posed to every single fucking man, woman, and child in this country and in the fucking world. And it just makes me very angry.
All right, Caucasian girl, you got hush.
I do hear you though. That's the thing. But you know that this politicization of the pandemic. I'll say that the 1918 pandemic was also politicized. And you know, it's called the vernacular term was called the Spanish flu, but it was not from Spain. It was that Spain was one of the few countries that took a look at World War I and said that's a cluster F, and I'm not going to participate in that whole that whole tragedy, right? So they were the ones that were beginning to report the flu numbers because it was affecting people of military age much more than that particular flu. And so people out of war effort stuff hid the outbreaks for a while. And then, of course, when the quote war to end all wars, that tells you how stupid that whole World War I stuff was, ended. Back then people had a giant party and had a resurgence and so forth. And you know, there were, if you go and look at some of the articles back then, you know, there were people that were protesting masks and having these mass burnings in San Francisco. And there was a riot in Denver, Colorado, of people trying to be said, we're not going to have to wear masks in this quarantine. They were having this pandemic fatigue, and we see that. It is tragic that we could have learned from 100 years ago what happened, but we aren't, and people politicize it. But I must say, on the positive side, I do appreciate, Kitty, the effort you're putting into making masks. Because each one of us can do something. You're not powerless in this thing. You can make a difference.
Yeah, I'm sorry to cut you off, but we gotta go. Thank you so much, because Miss Parker's got to run, and we thank you guys so much. Thank you, Landon, so much for doing what you did.
For coming.
And everybody, thank you. I appreciate it. And we'll see you guys later. Yeah.
This was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was amazing.
All right. Wear a mask, wash your hands, socially distance. Don't be a dick. You know, just be safe, be well.
And remember, Landon's got bigger balls than you do. Bye.